I'd rather not actually.
What?
Crack.
What?
I've-
Now I know that sounds bad.
The,
And then I start shooting you, James.
the
'Cause
funny
you pressed
button.
the button.
I pushed it. I pushed the funny button.
The funny button. The button that's funny.
And thus all
The
our brain
button
cells
Funny
are
designed
with
gone.
specifically to be funny.
Button with
The
the
funny
funny
button.
on it.
Our brain cells, they're broken.
That button.
They're
Crack
broken.
open that funny button for me, James.
Oh, I have ads. That's
I'm
great.
about to hit
Start.
that.
Streaming button.
That's
Button.
so cool.
That's
buddy.
Raven.
That's
Oh, the
crazy.
button's funny.
I'm getting better at shuffling by the moment. By the time the session is done, I'm going to be so good at shuffling a deck of cards. You guys are going to be like, holy shit, she knows a basic skill.
Holy shit, there really is no such thing as a bad hand.
Yep.
You're gonna be so good at shuffling that you can make a blade out of that shuffle.
I wouldn't go that far. I don't have superpowers.
Let's not be fucking redonkulous, okay? Okay.
Listen, I actually fail rolls sometimes.
You do.
E tier at best.
I mean, do you want me to pull up my roll calcs? I can see which of your characters has
Yeah,
the
sure,
worst.
sure. What's my average, James?
Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta pull it up in the one that
Like-
not in the stream.
Like me as a human being.
I
What
mean-
is my roll average?
I mean, if you want just your roll average, I think most people are sitting at about average, honestly, because their various characters' lucks balance it out.
That makes sense.
Let me see.
Hey Soleil, what are we doing here?
Oh, so you do want me to do the announcement, even though I'm not in the episode?
You can do it if you want.
Nah. I just, you know, it's all
No,
good. It's all
I'm
good.
actually forcing her as punishment for her hubris. Sorry.
Yeah.
Aw,
So,
damn, dude,
hey
sorry.
everyone,
Hi.
welcome to episode 177 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, like pretty standard, it's morphed and transmogrified into something new, a force, an organization within the world of the campaign. And its members often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format of the show in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those people, we are the people, the GMs, running this. We got Iris.
Hello everyone, it's me, Iris. I am the GM for this session. While I wouldn't say I technically have a co-GM, so to speak, I do have Penny here to help me with some stuff behind the scenes. And not only that, but right off the bat, I want to give a big, just monumental thank you to Penny, Soleil, Roche, and Kakapo, who all, over the past week, have been very tirelessly helping me, like, actually get this session done on time. Through a combination of procrastination and other circumstances arising, it was gonna be a case where, like, oh, this is gonna get pushed back for ages if I don't get some help. And they helped me get it done on time for all of you. So I want to offer a huge thank you to them, and I want everybody else too as well, because again, we would not be here right now if it weren't for them.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll post a huge thank you in voiceless.
Yeah. Post your
Yeah,
huge thank you, James.
Yeah.
They helped with maps a fuck ton, music somewhat, and just general, like, planning, all kinds of shit. So thank you sincerely to them for that. But that being said, I'm the GM for this session, and I'll get into the premise shortly.
Yeah. So, let's introduce our players taking part today in this episode. First off, at the top of the Discord list, we currently have Scarlet.
Oh, of course it is. Hi, that's my name if you want to call me that, I guess. Today I'm playing Astra. She doesn't know anything.
Yeah. Then we got James, who's also streaming today.
Hello, it's I, Jamie. James is me. I'm a streamer. If there's any issues, please post them in the Roll20 chat, and I will do my best to fix them. I'm playing my funny thievy boy Cepheus today.
Yeah. Then we got Sam.
Hello, I'm Sam, or Amber, or Yum Yum Bits, whichever, GM Guild in the Unknown, go ask that sometime, that's not now. And then today I'm playing, nervous wreck of a baby, who can see the future, Vilya.
Yeah.
Nothing's wrong.
And-
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong.
Yeah.
Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it.
And then we have Zenza.
Yo, I'm Zanza. I'm also here. And I'm playing Seta! Seta, look at her! Look, whoa, she's back! Woo!
Woo, baby!
Yeah.
God, I can't wait for her to die in this episode. Fucking
Not if I have
finally,
anything-
am I right?
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do.
It's been too long. We've gone for so long without making jokes about Seta dying. It's been too
It'll
long.
be so good. Oh, she's dead!
No!
Wow. GG easy.
Yeah. And then last but not least, today we have Roberto.
My name is Robert. No, I'm not doing that. My name is Robert Suma, whatever you want to call me. And I'm playing my funny, super, quiet and fast, but also slow boy, Talus.
Yeah. So that's our funny party here for today. You might be wondering, who's this chucklefuck talking right now? Well, hey, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I was mentioned by Iris earlier when she was talking about, stuff with helping with the session. I'm also the, person that they get for the intro. So I have nothing to do with this past I helped make it. But I can deliver the intro, so I'm here. I'll probably be around for a good portion of this. So Wagababa Bobo, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, tabletop games, video games, anything else. You should join our funky Discord server. Fine Dining, yo! They go there. You can get notified whenever it is that we're going live, planning on going live, keep up with our plans, post memes and fan art if you have them related to the stream so we can show them off at the end of the stream. It's community Discord, so if you want to get involved with the community, feel free to go there. And of course, similarly, if you want to get involved with that community and support the channel, of course, remember to follow, sub, what have you. It always helps, means a lot. Thank you all so much. And so, unless I'm forgetting anything, which I don't believe I am, I will pass it over to Iris to introduce what's going on here properly.
Yes, thank you very much, Soleil. Alright, so, hello everyone. I will explain the premise of the session. So, about a year to a year and a half ago, at this point, I had a dream one night that I was running the very session you are about to experience. So, yeah, you'll see. Real quick as a warning, for the audience, we have been, our sort of dumb placeholder name we've been using for this is Horror Session. It is another, spooky, scary time akin to what was, seen in, 138, To Be a Queen, if you've seen that. If you are averse to just dark themes, scary stuff happening, body horror stuff, blood, any of that, if you're not here for that, here's your warning. It's nothing too like absolutely horrible IMO, but like, yeah.
Still
Just so
better
you know.
to be warned.
So with that, recently at DBA, there was a flyer put up by a certain company which no one had ever heard of until just this point, called Vivacity X. This company specializes in the latest in high-tech energy research, epithet research, that sort of thing, but they're very, very secretive, very hush-hush, and they are now ready to reveal some of their research to the world and get a bit of publicity, ironically. And they're like, hey, DBA has, been buddy-buddy with certain organizations in the past, and they have a wide viewing audience. So, yeah. These 5 individuals you see have signed up to go and just take a tour of their station and see what's going on there. The one catch, of course, is that their station is located in one of the deepest oceanic trenches in the world, far, far below the surface. So, on that note, I will move you guys over to the meeting point for this. Give me a sec. Where is the playlist? Here it is. So, if you guys all want to arrive at different times, or if you're just all meeting up here now, that is fine by me either way. But you are at the port of DBA City. It's a coastal town, as has been previously established. And yeah, Astra, you can be over there, sure. Whatever
Yeah,
the rest of you are feeling, go ahead.
I'll explain.
I think it would just be just arriving. It clearly almost having a nervous breakdown.
Oh no, baby.
Of course, it's the port. Why does it have to be the port?
Cepheus is just leaning against a wall, observing.
Yeah, Seta sort of just like phases in, like a ghost.
Maybe it's not today. Maybe it's a different port. It was fake. It's hard.
What's a
hard
different
to tell
port?
Hi.
Oh, it's only a ghost.
Don't worry about it. It's not important. Who are you?
I'm Seta. I used to go around here. I'm here again. I'm here for the DBA thing. I think you are too.
Yeah. I saw there's the flyer, and I got a feeling it would be something I should participate in. I didn't think we'd be meeting at the port.
Is there something scary about the port?
Don't worry about it. There were supposed to be other
I'm
people, right?
starting to worry about it a little bit.
Cepheus watching this.
Yeah, they probably are fine.
There's more than just us, right? There's supposed to be a couple other people.
There's supposed to be 3 others. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Your worried energy is kind of is kind of infectious.
Oh, sorry. Really, I'm sorry about that. I just a lot of I deal with a lot, epithet stuff and family stuff and.
I'm just. What's up with the ocean? Is there something about the ocean I don't know about?
Yo, I heard a sea monster lives underneath the port.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
That's
it's
a reason
sea
to be
monster
scared.
then. I don't. Maybe it's
There's
sea
a sea
monster. I
monster?
don't know.
Astra, a tomato in one hand, hops over this shit. I was not told that there was gonna be a sea monster. Do we get to kick its ass?
Yes, there's definitely a sea monster. I did not make that up.
All right, good thing I believe you implicitly. I think
Maybe if
he's
we-
lying.
I don't know. It could be. Maybe if we beat up the sea monster that may or may not be here, then everything will be fine. Maybe.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to checking out those tomatoes. They're fucking delicious, let me tell you.
Oh,
If you want one,
nice.
let me know. I got a decent amount of money in my pocket.
How tall is
hops
that
back
fence
over.
that she's leaping over?
It's like a few feet, not too crazy.
Okay, I thought it was like a 5-6 foot like chain link fence that she was just like, here I go.
Yep.
She could, to be fair. But,
She could, yes.
Should we maybe like go over to the? I assume if we're meeting at port, there's like a boat or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
One sec, let's stay a little bit behind that dangerous looking man.
Yeah,
He gives me menacing vibes.
Ah, shit, dude, are these
yeah, no,
oranges?
I kind of get that too.
Why is he going the same way we're going?
I hope he's not like reverse stalking us or something. Like,
so Cepheus,
Yeah.
So Cepheus, up ahead, you see not only like the obvious thing you're probably supposed to meet at, which is this very much like military submarine, you know, that's sitting here with this kind of militaristic looking man waiting for you in front of it. But there's also a much more fun looking cruise ship right behind him. So like if you want to board that instead, feel free.
There
But
is a cruise ship. I mean, I could.
But to
at this
describe
point. Yeah, you go.
Yeah, to describe this man just a bit before you get to him, he is a fairly tall man with kind of a long, like, lithe but still muscular figure, wearing a military uniform with a black cape coming from it, and kind of a black shoulder pad on one shoulder. And the most notable thing, other than that about him that you see, is that both of his legs are metal prosthetics.
Huh. Interesting.
But he's just kind of like looking around, like surveying the activity with a smile.
I don't trust military folks. Let me go the other direction.
no,
Session over.
Cepheus starts moving that way, and Seta's like, "No, quick hide! He's."
In the stall.
Astra turns around. 1 second, sweetheart. Goes to these two. So what's the issue with this again, if you don't mind me asking?
We're trying to get to a submarine, but there are scary criminals about, and there's a sea monster under the docks.
Well, first and foremost, I think that he was joking. Second most, here. If you want to avoid scary-looking men, I got just the idea for you. Astra walks up to the fence here and is going to just
Just smash it to fucking pieces.
But
yeah.
If he lied, that also means that he's bad. So either way, we're stuck in a lose-lose situation.
I'm afraid you do not smash the fence, Astro. It's a little bit sturdier than you first thought.
All right, I can try again in a second.
Oh,
but,
it's over there. She just sort of like phases through the fence.
Yeah. Oh, you can just do that, huh?
Wait, hold. No one told me we'd be meeting in the summer. Oh God, maybe it is today.
Oh, baby.
Very interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up paying for my oranges, then I'll be at the submarine in like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, don't you worry.
So Seta, you approach this man?
Cautiously, yes.
He turns to you. Hello there, miss. Can I help you with anything?
Yes, are you geared for the
for the
thing?
DBA thing? Yes. Lovely to meet you, miss. He kind of He smiles and offers you a handshake. Oh, and I see another one has appeared as well. He turns to her as well.
Her one hand is holding the Megaton Lotus, and the other is holding like 15 oranges.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but it kind of seems like you have a lot going on at the moment.
A little bit, yeah.
Does Seta reciprocate the handshake?
Yeah, she reciprocates the handshake. It is nice and according to the social customs.
Yeah. He looks like he's about to just like do one of those just devastating like iron grip handshakes, but then kind of like catches himself and just gives you like a nice soft one.
Seta does not catch this in time. Preparing for the handshake, she grabs this man with, well, how much force? Incredible force!
He kind of actually bends over a bit like, you have quite the grip there, miss.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood this handshake type. One sec. She pulls out.
No, I understand.
She's like, yeah.
Do you know where the other members of your group are, or did you all arrive here together, or are you just meeting here?
There was a lady with a big hat. But she should be around here. I think she's
He sees a big hat like peering around the corner.
She is like half stabilizing herself with the fence.
Here, sir, do you mind if you take the oranges for a second? I'll see if I can wrangle up the other two.
He actually smiles and is like, certainly. And he holds out his hand, and then like from the sleeves of his coat, these sort of like long black thin tendrils come out and like wrap around the oranges, holding them in place.
Ooh, fancy.
You can tell this is an epithetical power.
Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go and like catch up the other two. You bunch have fun.
I'll watch your oranges.
That's
So-
all I ever want, baby.
I will note, Cepheus, you can see this tall, like, lanky guy kind of just standing behind a couple crates. You get the sense that he's probably trying to hide, but it's not really working out. And, you know, whether you talk to him or not, but as soon as Astra starts moving over, it's like he would kind of, like, disappear.
Uh-huh.
As you see him quickly dash somewhere.
Oh, damn. Well, there he goes. Yo, hat lady. I think you scared him off.
Hi, what's up?
I was trying to talk to
damn.
some twink over here who was hiding behind the boxes.
All right. Feel free to go do that.
Alright. Is he still back here? Where'd he go?
He's dashed away for the moment, Cepheus.
Shit.
Well, now it's gonna be a wild goose chase trying to even find the guy. I mean, evidently he's pretty quick. And hey, buddy. Now, I don't bite. Don't you worry.
That's what they all say.
Don't worry. Look at my teeth.
Before they
Look at them.
bite me.
Look at them. They're like two canines, and that's it.
Those could break a finger.
They could, yeah.
He's just really staring at you, Astra.
Astra is staring back with this face.
Yeah.
I can
So-
keep going all day. I have a secret advantage in the form of my eye patch.
There's the
And
twink.
what's
She switches which eye the eye patch is on. Her other eye is fine.
I see.
Switches it back.
He's just kind of standing there, guys.
All right, you
Hey,
scallywag.
bud.
Can we please start moving?
You're
And why
you're
would I
you-
a
follow
DBA
you?
person, right? You're a DBA DBA person, right?
Yeah, 'cause-
Oh, you guys are a part of DBA. Okay.
Yeah. Come on,
Yeah,
buddy.
there we go. Look
Come
at that.
on.
Magical.
Wait, before
Oh, yeah.
I need to talk to you two about a potential
All right, what's up?
danger.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So he kind of gestures over to that girl over there. I've been following her all day.
Yeah.
I don't trust her.
How so?
Her hair color.
Bro?
Mm.
Buddy, I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of people have that hair color. I've been keeping tabs. Trust me, she's not one of those, like, Xander kids or whatever.
You say Xander, and his head very quickly turns. You know who he is?
Yeah, I mean, he's, all over, DBA episodes and such, right? So, it's kind of hard to avoid. Okay,
Hey,
maybe
Buckaroo.
I shouldn't have said the name. Maybe I should just call him the Z person. Maybe that'll help.
Daddy Z.
Hey, Buckaroo,
Mr.
consider the
White.
following. I'll put it like this, right? I've been trying to catch up on DBA. Let me tell you, it's been one heck of a nightmare. But the point is, so I noticed that the majority of the students that he keeps around are male. So this sweet little girl, she's very tiny, very small, very not man as of current. But if she is later, point is, I think that you don't got anything to worry about.
I mean, Astra, didn't he train, the Elizabeth girl? And also, isn't Nicole,
Astra-
a girl
Astra-
now? And I mean,
Astra clamps the tongs around Cepheus and whips him over to the other side of her. I know.
Even
But
if you
we're
were trying to silence the one who speaks the truth. Well,
Releases Cepheus. Yeah, what's up?
I was told not to trust anyone with white hair. And to keep an eye on people who have white hair.
if it helps any...
Especially...
One second. Does this make you feel better? It ain't my hair, but it's the rest of the white stuff on my body.
You're completely fine because you're a part of DBA.
Oh, I mean, Settle's a
she
part
is
of
too.
DBA too, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Instantly fine.
Alright, you nerd. Let's
So,
get
like,
rolling.
What about the guy, though? Is he a part of DBA?
If I say yes, will you be fine?
To
Yeah.
be fair, his hair is a bit more on the gray side, more like natural silver than white.
That's fair. If it's more silver.
Yes, he is.
Alright.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
this man has greeted Vilya as well, and it's nice to meet you as well, miss.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Really quick, if you don't mind me asking, if it's not too much, just looks between the submarine and cruise ship. What, I assume we're getting on one of these.
Yes, that's the thing, actually. So, of course, I'll be introducing myself to all of... Oh, here they come now. He sort of smiles at, these three as they approach. But if it's all the same to all of you, we can save some of the small talk for when we're actually on the sub. I underestimated how kind of awkward it would be to have a high-tech military submarine parked next to, these cruise ships and, other vessels, because, there are people just, looking at, is that a submarine?
I was gonna say.
So if you don't mind, I'll quickly introduce myself first. He gives a small bow to all of you. My name is General Dmitry Korsakovich. Just General or Dmitry is more than alright, though.
Alright, G-Man.
Sir, yes, sir. She puts her hand in a little salute.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet all of you as well. Well, as I said, no time like the present. We might as well, get all aboard if you're all ready to depart anyway.
I'm ready.
And you're sure there's like no other way we can like get to the thing? Like I don't know, maybe like teleportation or like magic or something? There's a lot of ways to travel that aren't necessarily submarine.
Don't worry, this is a military submarine. They'll be able to fight off the sea creature in the docks.
Yeah, exactly.
He sort of smiles at Villia like, well, unless you were to try like swimming down there. I mean, I don't know about all this magic nonsense really. It's not exactly my. Did you say sea monster?
Yeah.
He actually starts looking a little worried, like, this is the first I've heard of a monster in these waters. Well, I'm sure our technology will be able to handle whatever comes our way.
Ah, yes, because technology always
baby's
beats out
top
the
of the
mystical.
Why does it always come down to this?
Would you all like to board the submarine?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Let me get this ready real quick. Make sure we're good. Yeah, looks like it. So, you all, one at a time, climb down into the submarine. It is dark and cramped and very much, it's a submarine, so pretty much anything on here has to be, like, very utilitarian. But, eventually, you all climb aboard. Give me a sec. Boop. This track's probably a little quiet.
Yeah, I can barely hear it.
It is remarkably spooky in here. Anyway, Astra takes one of the oranges now on the table and just like bites into it wholesale, doesn't even peel it first. Regretting that already.
Do you not know how to eat an orange?
Do you
I
not
know
know
how
how
to
to
eat an orange.
pronounce?
I know how to eat an orange. I'm just a contrarian.
I see.
Anyway, I'm never doing that again. She starts peeling it like a normal person.
Was it painful?
No, just
Unpleasant.
yeah,
It's an
skin doesn't
orange.
taste good. Yeah, you
Good.
want one, kid? She holds up
Sure.
another one. She throws it to Seta.
They offer important vitamins.
Yeah, we're
They
trying to. Yeah, we're trying to not get scurvy, yeah. So you know.
This place is a little claustrophobic.
Yeah, a little bit. You get used to these kinds of
Apologies.
things.
I know it's definitely not the most luxury way to travel. That's for certain.
I like it.
So
Yeah,
you're
there's
just
something niche about it. I like it.
I can keep my eyes on everything.
So you're just like manning this whole entire sub by yourself? Don't they usually need like a crew of at least a couple people for these?
Not this one. This one, has a very sophisticated autopilot to it. I hardly have to do anything, to be honest.
Interesting.
Fancy schmancy.
Man, this reminds me of a horror game I once played.
This vibe-
Horror?
This Vivacity place seems to be pretty I don't know, advanced.
Yeah, a horror
I like
game.
to think so.
It was some like submarine game where you were like a convict put into like an ocean of blood
Weird.
to like, explore the depths, and there was like a lot of creepy shit in the end. No matter what you did, your character just died. It was great.
What about Iron Lung?
Yeah, that's the name of it.
As the submarine descends, by the way, you all feel your ears pop occasionally as outside what small windows there are, the surrounding water goes from blue to dark blue to ultramarine to just pitch darkness over the course of the next half an hour or so.
General, sir, what exactly got
yes.
you involved in this, with these people? Anyway.
Oh, well, I was actually going to save this part for the tour, but I can give a short explanation, certainly. Well, I am a veteran of the Pangeic War, you see, that happened, it must be 30 or so years ago now, goodness. And this station we're visiting, Providence it's known now, it used to be a classified government facility during the war for use as, well, a military base. But, after the war, they really didn't have any more need for it. So it was purchased by the company, Vivacity, and, well, they sort of decided to make it secret again. He kind of, like, scratches his jaw. And, some of the veterans that were still stationed there have just sort of been, submerged, if you will, into their employ. And, I'm one of those, and we also have just a dedicated staff of security officers and such to keep the place safe and secure.
Interesting.
Understood.
So you could consider me the sort of overseer down there of of everything to do with just safety, security, secrecy, that kind of thing.
Chief of security, then? Or something akin to that.
That's probably my official job title, yes.
Makes sense.
Everyone down there just calls me General, though I insist otherwise.
So you're the man who
that,
knows where all the secrets are, huh?
Military
yes,
people?
Yes, indeed. We'll be seeing quite a few of them in a few minutes.
Military people are, interesting folks.
Well, I'm glad to hear you think so, I suppose.
That's one of the few things I've been able to put together. I was part of some variety of army before I, lost my memories. Astra, by the way, yeah, don't remember more or less anything.
Yes, I apologize. I was sort of in a hurry to leave. I do wonder, feel free to share all of your names and stories if you wish. I've heard quite a bit about your organization and its reputation.
I just woke up in a desert somewhere, spent a few months in the stomach of a massive epithet monster, and now I'm here, basically.
I see.
That's a TLDR,
that sounds like quite the harrowing experience.
Oh, it was. A lot of people died.
Well, that I can understand, at least.
Yeah.
Well,
anyway, can someone else take over?
Yeah.
Someone who has a bit of a hacker backstory.
I was about to say, if we want to go over, like, our backstories, I mean, or just information about us, I'm just Cepheus Cassie. I don't know, I'm just some guy. My family lives in DBA City, so I kind of returned, and I've been, DBA's interesting. Might as well spend some time there,
Do you not spend much time with your family?
It's more of I was gone for a couple years, studying and such. So when I came back, it's I want to be a bit closer to them. Though I am currently in the process of moving out to Nomen Island. That Aaron guy. He's got his own island, and he's.
I know about that local clusterfuck. Yeah.
Yeah. So, the whole situation where he's trying to get people to move to his islands, I'm like, it's fairly easy to get from the island back to DBA City, so, I might as well, that way I can still be, like, spend time with my family, be in contact with them, but, I have some independence going on,
Makes sense.
After being on my own for a while and then coming back, I kind of, I want that privacy,
Well, living in a free country means you can live your life how you wish.
Hurrah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else want to introduce themselves?
Any other takers?
I don't have a backstory. I'm real.
I think we mean
I
just
don't
more
know.
introduce yourself. What's your name? What you got going on? Just get to know people. Icebreaker challenge.
Okay. You just said it in a really weird way that made me sort of question my existence.
Oh,
Sorry
some
about
people
that.
just say backstory. Do you prefer info dumping? Like
I mean,
trauma
Just sort of-
posting?
introduce. In real life, from now on, I'm gonna call it my backstory. I hope you understand this.
I do that normally, Zanza.
Okay.
I think you're disassociating, Ghosty. What?
Those were me. That was me. But
Yeah, but Seta hadn't been talking, so anyway.
yeah. Seta's just like, I don't know. We live, me and my family live in a town neighboring, here. And,
Interesting.
I don't know. I just like going to DBA sometimes.
Makes sense.
It's sort of nice compared to elsewhere.
I see. No other takers?
What about
No,
you, Hat Girl and White Boy?
I guess I can go. Philia is currently like sitting in a corner, legs to chest. Seems like she's been almost like keeping her eyes closed, mostly thinking about something. Uh, um, my name is Vilia Cobalt. I my family situation in past is complicated, and I really would rather not get into most of it. Uh, just I was very, sheltered, I guess you'd call it, as a kid, and just recently, like when I turned 19, I managed to, sort of separate from my mom, I guess, and now I'm living on my own and doing my own thing.
Not take it you didn't have much social interactions. Part of the reason why you're so skittish. I'm sorry to hear.
I had literally none.
People are real confusing, but you get used to them after a while. Don't worry. I trust you'll be able to manage if no one else. Okay?
Thank you. Admittedly, part of the reason I can be a bit skittish is epithet stuff. Basically, I you know.
I see. Interesting.
Epithets do be like that sometimes.
You have an epithet?
Yeah, I do.
I do as well. They can certainly come with their discomforts. That's part of what our crew seeks to resolve, is people with troublesome epithets. Trying to rehabilitate them and teach them to control their powers a bit better.
I heard about a prison like that once.
Yeah, I was gonna say like yeah. All right.
It's those
I see
blood
the
stuff.
world.
No, he sort of waves his hands. It's on a strictly volunteer basis, and in some cases, we even pay them for their time.
Yeah, I don't have an epithet, but the rocks in me kind of do. It's weird. I don't question it.
Hey, Astra, make a roll.
All right, let me fucking.
Spooky number.
Nothing.
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky.
So, what about you, Twink Boy? Got a name?
My name is Talus, and And upon saying his
Ooh.
name, he would lower his bandana down. And for the past 8 minutes, I've been making sure nobody else eats an orange in an unpleasant way again.
Your sacrifice is appreciated, my good sir.
Sure is. Your name will be emblazoned into the halls of Valhalla, let me tell you.
That's not necessary, but thank you.
It was a figure of speech. Don't you worry.
You take things
I
pretty
don't.
serious, don't you?
Well, when I'm talking
It's
to
fine.
people, I have to. It's a neat little trick, listening to conversations.
That what you want to call it?
Yes.
Trick? Anyway.
Is there anything else anyone wants to talk about?
Not particularly.
Yeah, sounds like a no. Not right now, at least.
Then the conversation sort of dies down before the journey comes to its end, as even after the surrounding water becomes so black you couldn't see an inch out from the windows, it takes another while of just slow and steady descent into the darkness before you finally eventually see Dimitri, hitting a few buttons again, and you feel the descent level out somewhat as you assume that you're beginning to approach the station. And if everybody is good, we will move on.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Give me just a moment. Okay, let me make sure things are fine here. Maps might take a minute to load from now on, but just tell me when everybody's good.
All right. We'll do so.
We will move over to... give me a sec. Sorry, all the token actions people have really lag my fucking Roll20.
Oh, sorry.
We will switch over. I mean, it's not your fault.
I don't feel sorry at all. Suffer.
I need those.
This.
All right. Can I get a shift ping when you're able?
Yep.
Here we go. Thank you.
And
Okay.
turn down the music.
Maybe I was wrong. This so far doesn't look like I expected. So maybe it's fine.
Yeah, it's...
Good to be
I don't
home.
know.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's fine. Maybe I just misremembered it. It's always foggy anyways. She just continues mumbling to herself.
You all see Dimitri walk up to this door. The door in this hangar, so this hangar has very high ceilings, and the door leading out is frankly colossal. It is huge and made of incredibly thick steel, you can tell. It has all kinds of complicated looking lock mechanisms on it. And you see Dimitri use a key card to open it. And as it opens, you notice that as it basically retracts into the wall on the side, I'm not gonna actually move it because there's stuff, but as it retracts into the wall, you notice that it's almost like a circuit is broken in some way, as blue electricity that was flowing into it from the wall sparks for a moment before fading, and the surrounding walls kind of spark a little bit. But as he opens the door, we'll do and I will reveal what lies beyond. Give me a moment.
This thing locked magnetically?
It's actually based on an epithetical kind of energy.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Give me a moment. These doors take a while sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's fair. There's got to be some cost for the sake of technology, and sometimes that's not.
Security.
Yeah, that too.
So let me just... I'm just gonna get, like, all the hallways you can go in right now, so give me
Alright.
just a sec.
This place feels, I don't know, more almost comfortable than I first thought.
Mm.
We try to make it as much like a home as possible, even if that's mostly impractical given the circumstances.
Understood.
Oh no, more than fine.
So, you all, the main thing you all notice is how exceptionally clean these hallways are. They even smell like they've been freshly cleaned. And, yeah, they're just like these plain white hallways, well lit. And, there are a few, different doors dotted along the place. And he kind of, hesitates for a moment. I actually didn't really have an exact plan for this part of the tour, so, why don't all of you lead the way initially? Pick somewhere you'd like to go, and I'll, give a bit of explanation. But,
Man, where?
as I said, this station was once classified military, base of the government, and, we've since tried to turn it into something, you know, that can give back to the world and continue, you know, in the form of cutting-edge research rather than purely weapons and such.
Of course.
Yeah.
But, yes, you can all lead the way. I'm not really sure where we should go first.
God damn, these hallways smelling like oranges. That's just
Yeah,
gonna
they-
be following me around all day, ain't it?
Yeah, Delia is like notably covering her nose. Yeah, it smells like cleaning product. It's a
Oh,
thing.
I apologize. We were just cleaning in here for preparing for your arrival,
It's-
so...
it's fine. I'm just
A little sensitive to
because
the smell.
for various reasons I have a pretty sensitive sense of smell and hearing.
Oh, it's no trouble, miss. Let me know if there's anything I could do to help. Actually, yes, Miss Astra, we probably should enter this room first. This is administration.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, also, sorry, I didn't quite make it visible here. Hold on, did I put it on the wrong layer? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay, so right here in front of you, Seta, on the wall, there is what looks like a map, if you want to check that out.
Sure, I'll check the map.
Alright. One sec.
Oh, how it be, how it do. Show me Yug.
Okay.
Ooh, hello.
Wow, this is a whole location.
Oh god, it sure fucking is.
Time to open this in a new
Rain
tab.
generator.
Man, already good fucking work, folks who did the map.
Research wing. Where are we?
We're at the bottom.
Astra.
South hangar.
South side.
Yeah, Astra taps. You know the South Hangar? And administration just above that?
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, there we are.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
there's
yeah,
a lot of stuff
exactly.
here.
Uh-huh.
Armory, housing.
This is going to be...
But yeah, let me reveal
There's
this
a West
room.
Hangar.
This is gonna be everything I ever wanted in my life. Ever. Ooh,
There's the map. If I know.
empty.
I want to ask Iris.
Yeah.
So, I've told you about my passive, or like my new passive, right? How it's got it has like it's the haunt stacks, and it has a passive amount for how spooky it is. Like if it's a spookier area.
Yeah.
Do I get a spooky vibe from, like, I assume that I could use that to somewhat passively get a spook sense. Do I get a spooky vibe from this place, or does this place seem normal?
Right now, you're getting somewhat of a spooky vibe, yes. nothing that couldn't be chalked up to just it being like deep in the ocean and such. But like, yeah, there's definitely some kind of a spooky vibe. It isn't anything like crazy though. As you all walk in this room, Dimitri's like, well, I guess we'd better get you all checked in, And he just sort of like walks around to the other side.
Where is
and,
everyone else,
starts
man?
putting in information. Oh, they're around. They're just not on duty at the moment.
Yeah, makes sense.
Likely eating lunch, if I had to guess. He just types in a few things and then walks back around again.
Yeah, I also, really quickly, for the sake of people standing next to Villia, I just want to post the thing she has really quick. Funny, funky thing.
Oh.
Funny, funky thing?
Yeah.
Talus does not like to be next to Villia.
Out of curiosity, Mr. Dimitri.
Yes.
Well, don't get too excited now. This is just an out of curiosity, I guess. Any stories about war that ain't just it was bad?
Oh, certainly, plenty. Yes, I mean, of course, there are plenty of times where it was quite terrible and everything, but I don't know. It's frankly, I mean, I somewhat look back on it fondly, nonetheless. I mean, to me, the military and those that I met there are sort of like, well, I would say a second family, but really they're more like the only family I've ever had. So, in that way, I suppose I look back on it positively.
Interesting. Thanks. That was just an out of curiosity of mine, though.
Sir, that room is just for, storage and such. There's no need to look in there.
I see.
Yeah,
he
the
just
door's locked, Cepheus.
he just idly knocks on the door just in case there's anyone in there.
Nah, you don't hear anything.
Alright.
Well, you're already trucking on ahead. I like the enthusiasm.
Yeah, this place is just real big, among other things, so, you know.
Oh yes, we'll have a lot of ground to cover. You gonna look in here?
This place must have been a lot to clean.
Oh, certainly, it's a constant effort.
About how many
You
people
open
work
this
here,
door,
sir?
Astra?
Oh, there's some people.
Currently we have a staff of, actually, let me double check. It would be, 22.
Oh, that's a pretty
Really
small
now?
amount of people, honestly. Especially with how big this facility seems to be. Goodness.
Well,
We keep a minimal staff, but we're all highly competent, I assure you.
yeah, plus the number of staff and the number of people that are here are slightly different, so...
Exactly. We actually do have one patient with us currently as well, so 23, including her.
Really? Is that the only patient you got?
Patient?
Currently, yes.
Interesting.
But yeah, Astra, you look in here and basically you see these guys are all like picking away at food.
Well, truth be told, there's food in there. That's for sure.
Yeah,
We gotta keep walking now.
Yeah, I think it's probably better not to disturb their lunch break.
Probably.
Exactly, especially because we're just a bunch of strangers and etc. etc.
Oh, feel free to speak to them if you wish. They've all been informed of your arrival.
Well,
I mean,
I don't know how much free time they got, and I don't want to intrude,
Yeah, I don't want to.
etc. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Well, with all
wanna
due
take-
respect, you're somewhat here to intrude, so
Well,
anything
yeah, but, like,
anything you'd like to do to make the most of your experience, go right ahead.
I guess that's a fair point.
I don't know. I just don't want to like disturb them while they're like trying to be on break and have some cool down time from work, and I feel like us talking to them is a very work thing.
Anyway,
Well, that's fair enough.
Astra slams on the fucking door Do we need to enter here, or like, is this not part of the...
It looks like it's
Again,
not
this is just storage for cleaning supplies and such, so nothing too interesting.
Astra contemplates asking to enter anyway to see the brand of cleaning fluid they use, but thinks more of it. Alright then.
Seta and
Anyway,
Talus,
that-
are you guys doing something?
No, sorry. I was just
Yeah, no,
distracted.
Talus was just waiting for Zeta.
Okay, just wondering.
I was
You were
distracted.
saying, you're good. You were saying Astra?
That joke was so funny that I got kicked out of the Roll20, so give me a minute.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh.
Anyway, keep going though.
Maybe I can like try and push her along. Attempts to push on Astra is like
Listen,
pushing
man,
on a brick wall.
I'm just thinking about the oranges, you know? The sweet, delicious smell of that citrus fruit that prevents scurvy. Man,
Yeah,
scurvy is such a weird disease if you think about it, because it only really shows up when people don't have enough vitamin D. And yet, like, that's a bit weird for a disease, don't you think? Anyway,
guess.
she steps away and Villia almost trips over herself.
like stumbles a couple steps. Ah, I forget. I'm
Neither
not
here nor there,
strong.
though.
I'm like not strong at all. Oops.
I think it's a bit, Roche.
She
alright, you
she
wanna
does
open
it
this door?
again, but I'm not doing the sound effects.
Alright, you opening it up though? Or are you just knocking?
Just knocking.
You hear from inside. Yes. You may enter.
All right, we may enter. she enters again.
Alright, give me a sec.
There's a train inside.
You see
Fancy?
this room is basically, pretty basic chemistry lab. And you see this woman at the far end sort of working on something at the desk. Hello there. I presume you're our guests from DBA?
Yeah, we are.
Feel free to take a look around. Just be careful.
So is this the rehab center?
Chemistry lab.
Hmm.
The rehab center is next door.
Okay.
Yep. There are Bunsen burners, beakers, computer here showing data of some kind. Nothing really too interesting, but
Science and math and
Chemistry's
That
always
stuff.
been one of those things I've, kind of had a passing interest in. I've like read a lot about it, but I never got the chance to experiment much.
Dimitri sort of walks in. Yes, this room might not look like much, but it's where a lot of the magic happens. A lot of Hera here and our other scientists are always hard at work on chemical mixtures and biological research that just is frankly the backbone of everything we're working on here. I can restart the music, Scarlet. There we go.
Hmm. So, you're the main scientist who works here, or are you just one of the scientists? Like, how many people work in this lab, really?
I'm just one of them working in here at the moment. The others are next door currently.
Ah, I see.
What are you currently working on, if I may so ask?
Currently working on a mixture involving, new serums developed by another one of the doctors stationed here, just looking for ways to stabilize it, seeing what happens when it's combined with certain things. I think you'll probably hear about that more later on the tour, though.
She picks
I
up a
see.
random beaker that was
Oh,
very
your name.
delicate. What happens if you drink it?
That one, you'll probably die.
You're not sure if she's contemplating trying it.
She sort of walks over and like she gives you a look like a mother who's just like looking at a child like, put it down.
I wasn't gonna drink it, she says, putting it down. There's a 70% chance that was a lie.
Yes, I wasn't saying you were going to. She just sort of takes it and puts it over here.
Still, fancy stuff. Astra just is enraptured by the simplest objects.
Yeah. Well, unless you're interested in hearing Hera go on about the science babble, I think we're good to move on whenever.
Mhm.
She just sort of rolls her eyes. Obviously, he teases her a lot.
Yeah, I guess we have a lot to get through.
You know, is the water just like from the surrounding ocean?
Yes, we have a filtration system.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. For some reason, I thought that it was just like purely whatever. That's a small thing. Nice to meet you though, Hare.
Nice to encounter you, yes.
That's the first time I've been told that.
A quick question for clarity, Iris. So this light up here, right? Is that like off right now, or is it currently glowing red, or like what?
The red light up here?
Yeah.
It is currently glowing red.
All right. So that's important because Vilya leaves the room. She's been seeming to have calmed down a little bit. Turns around, sees the light, freezes in place.
You okay there, bud?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Red light.
Corridors are clean, and everything smells like cleaning product, and it's light and it's airy. Everything's fine.
Yo, D-man, what does the red blinking light mean?
Oh, that thing is always on. Frankly, I don't know.
Peeks
Astronauts
into the
on this
room.
floor next.
Scientist lady, do you know what the red blinking light means?
No, it's just sort of always on.
Great.
Give me a roll, Cepheus.
Yeah, okay.
This is the always on light that every secret base has.
Cepheus, it looked like it looked to you like not exactly like she was lying, but like she said that because that's what Dimitri said. Like she had to hurriedly come up with that explanation.
You know what? You guys go ahead. I'm just gonna be a minute.
I mean, I guess that's fair. It's always, usually it's a big facility. It's probably best to stay in a group.
Is there anything I can do to help comfort you, miss?
Everything. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, we'll go back to Seif in a moment. Then
Yeah.
I will reveal this room for the ass, as she is known.
Thank you.
You see, two researchers and someone who's wearing a hospital gown who is currently jumping rope.
Fancy.
Physical therapy, I see.
Yeah.
I assume that's the patient that was mentioned earlier.
Indeed, yes. This is our rehabilitation center where we help our patients better control their epithets, both with chemical means and with, physical means, as you can see.
Chemical means? Not like
Just,
dangerous chemicals, right?
no, just like drugs and medicine, like you'd get at the pharmacy.
Drugs.
Like the medical kind, like the non-addictive. Well, like the type that is prescribed
Dimitri's
by
looking at
doctors.
Seta like, how do I explain this in a way that doesn't sound sus?
Sus? Wait, I looks around. Are there any vents?
Yes, because they need to breathe air in this facility.
Oh, well, I guess Seta's a little bit more scared now.
Anyhow, you're welcome to visit and chat with them if you'd like. Hello there.
What's the
Barging
score on the
on in.
dartboard?
What's the what on the dartboard?
Score. How accurate were they?
Pretty accurate.
Fancy.
This lady turns and nods. Hello there. Welcome.
Hiya.
You're the
Hi.
DBA members, I presume.
Yeah, we're the
Yeah.
guests. Guests of honor.
Yeah, we are.
Well, I suppose I should introduce you to our other current guest here. She motions to this girl, if you'd like.
Hi. Can I stop?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Hi. She sort of just wanders right over, is about to like grab and shake Astra's hands, realizes.
Just punches her in the face.
No.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, is about to grab and shake Astra's hands. Like, wait, no, okay, nope, can't do that. Okay. Hi. My name's Kuroa.
Be careful there.
I know. I'm sorry. You guys are from the DBA thing, right? Mama always told me that DBA isn't like real, but like you guys look real, right? You're like not just like actors, right? I always thought it was just like this thing where like you go on like crazy adventures with like your epithets and stuff, and I have an epithet too. But it, sometimes it
This
like
man just
gets
sort
a
of puts a hand on her shoulder a bit, like, please do not harangue them.
Oh, but
It's quite all right. It's quite all right, Andrews. I'm sure she's just excited.
Yeah, don't worry now. 1 second. Does anyone have a piece of paper that is like disposable?
Yes, I have some here. He takes a sheet from his clipboard and hands it to you.
She takes it. Here. A lot of people think that DBA is fake, but well, for a variety of reasons, you can't really say that it's real, because then it's like, well, they're saying that because they want to keep the illusion that it's real, etc., etc., etc. Point is, consider it like a secret club of the people who know that it's real.
oh, cool.
Hey, you're a part of that now. Astra takes a pen from her pocket and writes a little signature, hands it over. I assume that your epithet activates upon contact, so...
Oh, yeah. She very carefully takes the paper. Yeah. My epithet. So like, it's a thing where like if I touch someone, boom, lots of blood.
that's...
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, no, it's
sounds
bad actually.
pretty-
Yeah, no, I so far it hasn't like gotten too bad. Like I accidentally like I was hugging Mama when I first awakened it, and like she didn't like get hurt too bad. There was just a little cut, but then like it just wouldn't stop bleeding. But like it's fine. She's fine. She's okay.
Alright, that's good to hear. Thank
Yeah.
Christ.
So then I just kind of like had to wear like gloves and stuff because it doesn't like if it's only when I'm touching like skin and stuff, right? But basically, yeah, just blood. It cut people really easily when people make skin contact. It makes things a little difficult, but it's okay. I'm doing okay. So like,
I'm glad
yeah.
to hear it.
Yeah. And then like I heard that these guys like Vivacity, right? Yeah. They're like, all right, we can help with your epithet, and you get paid. And I'm like, oh, that's good. So now I'm here. She's very
That's good.
excitable. Where did
Indeed,
you
her
go?
epithet is quite the overactive one, similar to herself some of the time. You
Yeah,
you
she's
all
very
notice on these,
excitable.
like, there are these training dummies behind you, and they are cut to shit. Like,
Yeah. I've been learning to like try and like, use it on other things that aren't just skin, so that I can like maybe learn how to try and not just cut people when I touch them, even by accident.
I see. Here. Alright, this is gonna be, something. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec! She, thinks for a moment before coming to a realization. She, switches colors. Alright, now, while I may not be able to, while I contemplated... point is, right, I would like to, I would like to give this woman a teddy bear.
yeah.
Come on, Astra.
It's okay, you can just spend a few minutes on it.
All right, 1 second. No, I'm making
costs,
a
though.
present, a gift. Do not worry. One moment.
Yep. Comes someone from DBA from. She looks at the signature. Astra.
Yeah, that's me.
While Astra is doing that and you're talking to her, let's go over to what Cepheus is doing.
So the moment that those people all walked in, except for Talus, who I'm assuming is just keeping an eye on Cepheus, he fucking locks the door behind him and walks up to Hera. So,
Yes?
why are you afraid of him?
She blinks a couple of times.
I know you're hiding something.
I'm sorry,
You're very clearly just going along with what he told us.
Please leave the lab.
No, and don't worry. If there's any security things here, I'm making sure that they can't hear us right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I know you definitely know what I'm talking about. Don't play dumb with me.
You're becoming a nuisance.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Please leave me alone. Go rejoin the rest of your group.
I will. But know that if you hiding information from me is gonna put me and the people I care about in danger, you're gonna regret it.
Give me a roll.
Alright. Please, Cepheus.
She sort of sighs. This is a highly secretive and classified station. It's only natural I wouldn't be able to tell you some things.
Again, it's a highly classified station that's underwater, where we are placing ourselves in a very vulnerable situation. I'm not dumb.
Be on your way, please.
Alright, again, my warning still stands. He unlocks the door and leaves. Hey, buddy.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
Not quite. Just kind of just leans in close and whispers, just don't trust the general. I feeling something bad about him, you know.
Do you want me to get rid of him?
Not yet, though. If I do, I'll let you know, bud, okay?
You gonna kill him? You gonna kill him?
I mean, hey, that's what Cepheus told him to do, huh?
For now, let's just not do anything suspicious or anything that'll make him think we're onto him, but, you know, keep an eye on him, and I'll signal you if we need to do anything about it, alright?
I'll keep a close eye on him in particular.
Alright, thanks, bud.
Alright. For now, back in this room, did Vilya and Seta have anything they wanted to do or say?
Not specifically.
I had one thing of just Celia would very briefly do a little something really quick. I'm gonna have to actually roll for this because it's not in combat, so she does normal rolls instead of portent. But I don't have that set up in my token actions right now. So she's gonna basically use this ability to basically make a like a small floating sort of like glowing white hand to reach out to Kuroa and just it's let me do the actual roll. Two.
I think
it's
you
okay.
still make
Just take
that.
cost. It'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you make the hand. She shakes it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this makes sense. Hi. She does shake it, but yeah, no, it starts to like, weirdly enough, it still starts to like cut and get like, it's just sliced up the longer it makes contact with her.
Yeah,
Now
it doesn't
remember,
seem
deep
to
breaths.
Okay.
it
Okay.
doesn't seem to hurt her at all as it shakes your hand. It's been really nice and cool to meet you, and it's
Yeah.
always lovely to hear when people are excited about things. Just make sure you keep yourself safe and everything.
I will. I mean, like, there's nothing like going on here, so it's like, I like the scientists were really nice.
She's being well taken care of. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I just shifts the hand slightly. Do you think just for my sake, do you think you can make me a pinky promise to keep yourself safe?
Yeah, I can do that. She looks at the state of the hand. Is like, okay, no, that's fine.
It'll be fine.
And
it
like
doesn't hurt me.
Yeah, but it just seems to be getting like destroyed. Is the thing. So she like calms down and it seems to slow down, slightly regress. Pinky promise.
All right.
These two are being modest, by the way, but these two researchers here are Dr. Andrews and Dr. Vest, two of the brightest minds out there, quite frankly.
I see. Hello,
He's
you two.
exaggerating.
It's been good to meet you both two.
Well,
Good to meet you all as well.
In that case, we should probably get moving.
I will in a second, but twofold. Number one, every joke is based in reality. Number two, Astra summons a bear for reals this time. I do not have an asset for it. I do not have a summon. However, it's just a very large bear. I'm not sure if this continues existing Twitch colors, so feel free to hug it as much as you desire. It's very affectionate.
Cool.
Oh boy, a bear decapitates it.
Yeah, no, she goes up and hugs it. Like it still seems to be like getting cut, but like slower and not like it seems to be like holding up.
Mm-hmm. The bear hugs back. You take good care of her now.
Yeah.
It's difficult to tell if she's talking to the bear or Kuroa. Ruffles just like the hair very gently, does not touch skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say she is about like 16, 17-ish. She's just very excitable.
Yeah.
I hope that I can see you at DBA one day, yeah?
Oh, yeah. No, that would be cool.
I'm sure it would be.
Keep behaving yourself for the doctors now, Kuroa.
Yeah. She like puts the bear down and like just off to the side. Okay. I'm good to keep going.
Yeah. Gotta be strong, gotta be tough.
Yes, let's do some more control exercises, alright?
Hey guys.
Seta just sort of waves.
She waves. very excitedly.
Yeah.
As you can all see, we have quite the robust and competent men and women in charge of our rehabilitation.
Mm.
And we've worked with much more difficult patients than that young woman, believe it or not.
Well, she doesn't seem difficult to me. She just seems, energetic.
Oh, exactly.
Iris.
Yes.
That ain't a sin.
Zenza?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
funny. Oh, where is it? So Seta's gonna look around, see that she's not being watched by a camera or anything, right?
No, not in that specific area.
All right. Seta's gonna sort of temporarily sort of phase into the phantom plane, right? So she goes transparent, is a little less perceptible. And she's gonna try and peek into these rooms.
All right. So I'll be honest, right? I didn't put too much effort into these rooms because I didn't think you'd go in here, but give me a sec. Basically, you peek in and, it is just, storage stuff and, cleaning supplies. There are a lot more cleaning supplies than what are pictured here, but, it all looks, there's nothing sus in here. It's just cleaning supplies and storage crates and stuff.
Okay. Seta pops back out and runs after the party people.
But that's smart. Good work. All right. So, coming up here, up into this wing, we'll be getting into the station proper. Lots of very interesting things up ahead.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
he opens up this door. Give me a second. And when he does open this door, you all see it's very dark in the next room. He kind of walks in and is like, "We keep this room dark intentionally. Let me figure out where the light switch is here. If you all follow me in."
I will say Talus
Alright,
has
then,
been
this ain't spooky at all.
I would say uncomfortably close to Dimitri this whole time. So as soon as he goes into the darkness, Talus is right behind him.
All right.
Sif is
Well,
waiting
yeah,
for the light to be
before-
turned on.
Yeah, Philia, before walking in, aside from waiting for the light to turn on, she's just gonna take a little bit of a sniff to see if there's any new interesting, concerning smells in the next room.
Give me
Want
a
me to
sec.
make a roll or something?
Yeah, give me a roll. Sorry, I'm just trying to reveal
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I can, and remind her she has the one talent that she has good hearing and smell because she has horrible eyesight.
And once you look at that, a pretty good roll.
You still mostly smell like cleaning solution and stuff.
Okay.
You'd have to go in the room
Okay.
itself.
He said he's looking for a light switch, so I'm gonna wait out here.
Yep, same. I don't know. I'm not going in the dark. Nope.
No, please follow me inside.
Nope. I'm waiting for the lights to be turned on. I got a little bit of a phobia, my guy.
In that case, James,
Oh no!
a bunch of black tendrils wrap around all three of you and drag you inside.
Yeah, I should have figured.
I tried to. All right, you guys are too smart for me. I'll admit defeat. on this
Listen,
one.
I was trying to wait for a time in which I could take a peek in here, but
No, I get ya. All the tendrils pull you inside, and the moment they do, he immediately walks back out and shuts the door behind you.
Oh, I'm
And,
killing that scientist lady.
Give me a moment. Oh, I know.
is the spooky vibes higher? What is the current haunt status?
Oh, you'll see. Give me a
Oh
moment.
no, everything's
Oh,
hidden.
no.
Alright, I'm playing Talus, I'm not scared. I'm playing Talus, I'm not scared. It's fine. It's fine.
So
it's fine.
you hear the door slam shut behind all of you. And now Vilya, the scent of this room changes somewhat, and after a moment, the lights do come on.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Waiting for it.
I also might need a shift ping. I also might need a shift ping.
An excellent name of this track. Oh no.
No. Okay. It was today.
Alright.
It was today.
Alright then. Alright.
Oh, this is Cepheus's old icon, by the way.
Oh, sorry, give me a sec.
Very interesting.
I'm gonna tint all of you as well really quick.
Talus is kind of turned towards Cepheus.
It's fine. The moment he gone into dark, I should have told you to kill him.
Hey.
Well,
Spooky vibes are through the roof now. Yeah.
What is the I specifically? What is the current haunt value?
On a range of what?
Well, it's 0 to 10. With spooky things letting me start with like some, and actual hauntings let me start with a lot. But it depends on how spooky, you know.
I'll say it's at a 6 right now.
It is 6.
How does the door look?
Completely sealed shut.
All right. So really quick, everyone, full transparency, right? I didn't want to mention anything because most people don't like to be told these sorts of things, and it's hard to be 100% confident. But long story short, my epithet lets me see some amount of the future, and while this isn't the exact scenario, it's close enough that I'm pretty sure this is what it was. This is what it was gonna be, and
And why didn't you tell us?
I didn't tell you because my experience, people.
Right. Sorry.
People don't like to know about the future and when things are going to be going wrong, and there wasn't enough information to be sure that this was going to be that situation until now.
As a quick note, it's almost comical how different this room is from what you've seen previously. It's clear that between that something about just this threshold between these two rooms. This room is obviously, as you can see, just filthy, charred, blood-soaked. Lights blaring on all sides of you. And not only that, but floating through the air, you all notice there are countless tiny little black spores just floating just in the air. And as you're breathing, you're starting to feel a bit tired and weak as time goes on.
Don't breathe those in. Don't breathe those in. Those are bad. Those are bad. Everyone cover your mouths if you can. Or your faces.
Okay. Seta stops breathing since she's a ghost.
Talus stops breathing since he's dead.
You still feel weaker over time, even without breathing.
Oh, shit.
Listen, I'm really, sorry I didn't mention anything, but
Can people please help me try to open the door?
Okay.
1 sec. Astra winds up Megaton Lotus and just slams it as hard as she can into the door.
There is a meaty and useless clang.
All right. These are materials. If I can figure out how to.
By the way,
work.
over here, this red marker, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Still nothing, Astra. This
Yeah,
red thing, by the way, is another station map. Just so you're aware.
Okay. Can people investigate the room while I try to see if I can find a way to manipulate the mechanisms here?
Shit. Yeah, right. Okay. Everyone,
Seta, yeah.
I apologize for exploding at you, Billy. I can make excuses for myself, but it was my emotions getting out of the way, getting away from me. So, I want all of you to look at me, okay? I have been in what I would quantify as worse situations than this, or really one word. Point is, all of us are going to get out alive, okay? Right now, we don't know what's going on, but there's nothing to be concerned about. We have each other, and while something has evidently gone very wrong, we have time.
I will say, I don't really think there was anything to be concerned with in the first place. This is just a random underwater military base at the bottom of the ocean. It's not like this is being live streamed to DBA or anything.
I'm pretty sure it's being live streamed to DBA right now, and if it is, I
forgot
hope
my
some people are
phone, I
trying
can't
to
stop.
save us.
Palace kind of grips his chest a little bit. That's not good.
What are they supposed to do? We're at like the bottom of the ocean.
I don't know. There's a whole bunch of people in DBA. They have like portaling
Everyone?
abilities and bullshit.
Shh.
Ugh.
Right
Kicks
now,
the door.
all that we have is one another, okay?
Talus. On the table here, there is a syringe full of colorless fluid as well as a note taped to it.
Let's
Do you read
see
it?
if Talus doesn't know the common language.
Does he not?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Then you wouldn't read it yet, then?
But he would take the syringe and just, squirt out a little bit,
A little bit squirts out.
pokes it.
It's just liquid.
Are you poking the liquid itself? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nothing happens. Just looks like
Right.
water. It isn't water, but like it feels and looks like it.
He smears the rest of it on the table.
What are the rest of you doing?
Right. As I've been trying to say, Seta is gonna try and, go ghost and see if she can move through, but I imagine, this thing is laced with cold steel or some shit where she just can't go through.
It isn't laced with cold steel, but as you try, there is a spark of blue electricity that pushes you back.
Shh. It's okay. Astra puts a hand on Seta's shoulder. It's okay. Seta? I need you to be strong right now, okay?
I'm plenty strong.
I know you are. And I just wanted to make sure that was. I'm nervous too. But
What
to
are
me,
you doing, Cepheus?
He's been trying to see if there's any, indication of, basically anything that he can, manipulate, because, there might be, hinges, or just any panels he could remove to get to the wiring. Just, anything, because there has to be some way to get into the doors and mechanisms.
You're right. However, the hinges are very large and sturdy, and there aren't any panels. Earlier, when Dimitri opened it, he literally just waved a card in its general vicinity.
Well, I meant more panels as in pieces of metal covering up the wires and circuitry.
There are, but they are far too thick to get to.
Fucking bullshit!
They're all incredibly securely bolted down because this is a station at the bottom of the ocean.
always a way to get inside. Remember. Okay.
Do either of you know how to read?
Sure do.
I can read.
Here, let me.
She hands Astra the vial and then Seda the papers.
Mhm.
All right. What do the papers read? You're reading this. You've fallen for the general's trap. I'm sorry. Oh, should I read this in Seda's voice or out loud for the stream? All right, yeah. If you're reading this, you've fallen for the general's trap. I'm sorry you got caught up in all this. Frankly, I hate this plan and everything about it. But if I had tried to warn you, it'd be my own ass on the line. She actually no. She stops at ass and is like my own. Something on the line.
Oh yeah.
The least
My own
I can do is
patootie on the line.
the least I can do is try to give you some information. The syringe is full of antibodies that the researchers made as a means of resisting the infection spreading through the station. If you're lucky, you might still be able to find some scattered around, particularly in the research wing. We had to get out of there in a hurry, so we probably left some behind. If you can make your way to the medical office, you might also be able to find some vaccines. They should make you completely immune, but they only last a short time before the infection mutates in response. Use them carefully. Hopefully one of the subs in the west hangar is still usable as a means of escape. Get out of here and don't worry about us. Leave the crew with their sinking ship. One last thing. Don't try and fight them. I know you're from some fighting tournament. The things that bastard created, or that thing that that person created.
Bad man
Yeah.
created.
Yeah. We pumped enough bullets in them to fill a swimming pool, but I had to watch my friends get torn to pieces regardless. Unless you find some kind of weakness or secret weapon, if you hear them coming, just run and hide. Survive no matter what. Good luck. I'm sorry I can't do more. Is it signed by anyone?
No.
All right.
So then there's monsters around. Okay.
But that already tells us a decent amount, really. Black spores are an infection. These are the antibodies. Astra pockets it.
And
Well, really
now that you
puts
know
it
about
over.
that, by the way, no need to read this out
Vitality.
loud.
Rules.
Okay. Yeah.
Somewhere you can.
Here, if I may. Astra walks over to the map. Oh, actually. Hey, Seta, can I see that paper?
One sec, I'm reading the vitality. Oh, well, I can just pass it to you, but I'm just reading the vitality rules.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Astra walks back over and starts copying down the map here.
I will let people copy down the vitality rules before I show the map.
Yeah, I think they automatically are just in no looking, so we can look at the vitality rolls again.
And everybody set yourself to 4 out of 5 to start.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll use my red stat for right now.
Put it in voiceless.
4 out of
Thank you, Rob.
5.
Alright.
Save that for right now.
Astra, you look at the map.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. I see. Oh, those.
Danger.
She bites her tongue, wanting to curse. They got us good. I gotta give them that. They best hope and pray that I don't get anywhere close to them within their next, life, really. Okay. Let's see. It's extremely high rate of infection unless a vaccine is used. Subject 5. Okay. Astra just starts furiously writing shit down. Okay. All right.
Let me know when you guys are ready to go somewhere.
Hey, folks, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think that first and foremost, our primary, shall I say, so from the map, we can see that the communications on the other side is secure, but that likely means that, much like the place that we were in a little bit ago, well, that, you know, that place has been sealed off too. So, currently, my ideas are twofold. Number one, we go there. She taps the research wing. See what we can learn about these things. And, well, given enough time, I have a funky little idea with that main generator room where we tear it to tiny little shreds and leave these people with absolutely nothing as a nice little PSA for those that screw with us, yeah?
Oh, I can definitely enjoy that.
I like your style. See,
Hey, Talus,
Hmm?
have you pocketed the syringe, like taken it?
Astra has it.
Yeah, Astra has it.
You have it? Okay, please add 1 antibodies to your inventory.
I will do so. Last time I was in a situation like this, I couldn't, and well, still can't do anything to avenge the people who I was with. But this time, I think I can do plenty. Does anyone else have an idea as to where we can go first and foremost?
They said west, right?
Well, the west is how we would leave, but we need to get vaccines, right? At the very least, to use when we get out of here.
Those are in
That is
the
fair enough.
medical office, was it? That's the exact opposite side of this fucking map.
Seta does raise a good point, though. Health should probably be our primary concern. We can't learn more about these things if we become these things by the end of this journey. Which we won't. That was just a little joke. You know how people deal with shit like that. Let's get to it, folks.
What should we do about these creatures we're supposed to be avoiding?
Well, we do what it was, what was requested, I suppose.
So do we take the far door or the closest one to us?
Astra taps the, one up here.
Alright. I would...
Are you
Judging
opening the
by
door
the,
to the north, or... Sorry?
Judging by the number of hostile entities, if we go to the left, we, or well, over there, you know, left from the map's point is, we have a chance to encounter that. And while I get the uncanniest sensation that we may encounter it anyway, we gotta be smart about this. So, Astra walks up here and opens the door.
You coming, Villia?
To be honest, I'm not sure I want to, but it's things are better in a group, so.
Don't worry. We're strong enough. We've got each other's back, you know?
Alright.
If nothing else, I should probably be near the front. I have really good hearing, so I might be able to hear things coming before others.
Yeah, I won't cuck you again, sorry.
Can we make a marching order?
I'll hold the back.
Yeah, good idea.
I can hold the front. I want to reveal something
Mhm.
to you guys. So
Mhm.
my funny passive, right? Because I'm at 6, that means I have the funny 3-stack passive effect, which is that while I'm moving, so not like when I stay still, it's not like I can just have it as a constant state, but while I'm moving, I'm not visible, so I can sort of uh, peek ahead and scout ahead easier,
Mm.
and no endangers a foot. Um,
It's a neat trick, but be careful. These things might have other senses to track you.
I don't know.
I'm making sure.
Oh, that's the
made-
conceal tool, roll 20. That's the real horror in this session.
Man, why was there a red door if it just led to the same place?
I'm
Oh
gonna.
wait, no, that was the map. Never mind.
Sorry, it's the
So-
map. I didn't know how else to do it.
Seta's also just gonna sort of shift as she's transparent, so that she doesn't have a smell, and also she can like avoid making footsteps.
Yep,
Mhm.
sounds good.
Any bullets in this revolver?
2.
Astra pockets it.
Okay. Alright, this is a little dark. Give me a sec.
Mhm.
You're going on in here.
With, I assume, Seta peeking in ahead of us, invisible.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna float over here. Do any of these work?
They do work. One of them has a blinking red light. But they
What
work.
does that mean?
You
Probably
look
has
at the
mine.
screen on it, and it says, it says, like, previous message recorded, basically. So you can play back what was last said if you want.
I'm gonna play it.
Alright, give me a sec. I will go ahead and read this, because it's audio.
Mhm.
You hear through the staticky walkie-talkie, there's a lot of distortion, sounds of bullets firing, and sounds of footsteps running rapidly back and forth. We're losing men left and right. Yellow Squad, what's your status? I'm sorry, sir. I'm the only one left. Damn it, can you at least get us some ammunition? I'm trying. It's not working. What? The door, it won't open. It's... Dr. Mann, he must have locked us out of the armory. What? That bastard. He's trying to get us all killed. We need to find him and get that key before... No. Wait, please. Ah! Ah! Fall back, men. Everyone fall back to the main office. Let's move. And it ends.
I see.
The computers are not on, Astra.
Question. With these walkie-talkies, I assume they can be attuned to each other?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, they can.
I'm gonna take them
Pass them
and
out.
sort of not only pass them out, but I'm also gonna say, if we need to, we can say throw one and then speak from it to sort of make a distraction if there's really a monster out here.
Smart
Gotcha.
girl.
Shut the fuck up, Kakapo. I'll kill you. I'll kill you in real life.
So I do also have a question. So in the interest of considering the fact that there's probably not gonna be too many like, actual combats coming up, can I do my passive have future vision dice for this
Yes.
upcoming section? Alright.
You can do it by scene, yeah.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and roll those now for later.
And I'm sorry that I keep doing things, by the way.
No, you're fine.
I made my character to have stealth mechanics, so I get to use them. I'm going to, I believe this is a 3 cost because of current vitality levels. I'm going to activate Soul Stance, and enter funny shade stance. So I haven't drawn an alt for this because I'll draw alts for these whenever set of classes up. I don't want to do her class one again. Where you see the sort of her hair, right, that's sort of glowing with the power of her soul. The whites sort of turn black as the sort of light glow becomes almost like a shadowy mist, and it you notice Seta's epithet seems to be passively making the area supernaturally a little bit darker, although it's already super dark here. But with this, Seta becomes significantly like more difficult to see from a distance, as if she blends into the
Gotcha.
darkness of around her.
Gotcha. Are you all progressing through the door?
I'm assuming
Yeah,
so.
seems likely.
As I mentioned in chat,
Yeah.
Cepheus has moved the desk behind us to at least somewhat block the door. Though I imagine
Alright.
you can't because probably you got the night layer over top.
Give me a sec.
Take your time.
So, yeah, you guys go through the door and go down a winding hallway that bends as it does on the map. It matches up before you enter a new room. Give me a second.
I did think that 22 people for this place was a bit on the lower side. But well, now we know why it's a skeleton crew, I guess.
There we are.
Let me know when the map's loaded for everybody.
Yep.
Loaded for me.
Oh, there's another syringe.
Astra picks up this particular camera. Anything recorded?
What horrific shit's on it?
There is horrific shit on it. You see a recording. It looks like. What? Wait, what? Hold on.
Mhm.
Oh, this track is glitched to hell. Okay, that's weird. It uploaded wrong. All right, whatever. I'll do this one instead. Sorry. On the camera, there is basically like. It looks like it used to be like a security camera that was hung up in a hallway. And such. Astra, you see, basically, it's a still shot, right? That sort of like is sped up over time, right? And over time, you see like, people just walking through the hallway and stuff like normal. But then, at one point, the power goes out and it gets noticeably darker, and then you see just like again in sped up motion people running back and forth through the hall firing bullets, and you see something lurching through the dark after them. And when the hallway clears, you see that left in its wake there is a bunch of like weird flesh-like decay and growths left on the floor and the hall from where it was.
Fuck.
Kind of like this that Talus is looking at.
Alright, real fast. This stuff, whatever it is a... She points. It's a residue of some variety. That's all I can really tell. She closes the camera's little, like, viewing screen. I wouldn't recommend looking at it. Ain't nothing special or important. It's, Anyway. Astra just thinks to herself for a bit. Other people can go.
Talus, are you picking up that syringe?
Yep.
Okay.
You recognized it. Just
Go ahead and add that.
picked it up.
All of you put yourself to 3 out of 5 as well.
Boy.
Do we know how much these antibodies recover?
No.
Should we start using those syringe things? I feel like we should prioritize keeping our health up.
It's true, but I think we should also hold off.
I mean, what
Yeah,
point
it's,
does holding off do?
It shows
Well,
us how
if you-
far it can get you. I view it like this. say that this were on a scale of say 1 to 5, right? Well, just go with 5,
Or
I
not even
guess.
say 0 to 5.
But point is, 0 is complete infection and 5 is just like perfectly fine. Well, if we take it at 1 and it only goes up 2 points, then we know that that's how much it heals. If we take it and we just instantly feel like we're cured, then we know that these things are practically miracle medicines that we should not be wasting. And I ain't saying that we are, I ain't saying that we ain't.
Or
I'm simply
in,
pointing it out.
inversely, if say we were if they recovered 5 of this mystical points, uh and but we were only down to say 4, maybe even 3, that would be a lot of time we could have gotten for ourselves that we wasted.
Exactly.
Hey,
Uh,
Vilya,
Yeah.
give me a roll.
Oh boy. Well, considering how Villia works, that would just use her next queued up partner roll, which is a 12.
All right. Vilya, it's very faint still, but you do hear something coming from past this door. It doesn't sound like it's right next to you or anything, but you do hear something out there.
Oh boy, she was about to go check the door anyways. All right, everyone, uh, not that way.
You
Yeah,
hear
I
something?
heard something.
All
Heard
right.
something.
Cepheus is
It's
going
not
to.
super close, but enough that
Mhm.
don't
Enough
go
to be
that way.
concerned.
Cepheus
It
is
sounds.
gonna move
Sorry.
the file cabinet in front of the door so we at least hear if it does enter the room behind us. You know.
Sure.
Yeah.
We need to get our medication first and foremost. Get vaccinated, kids.
By the way, does this file have anything?
That file on the
Yeah.
table is it's too splattered with blood to read, but it didn't look particularly important.
All right. Do we need to take the upper door or this second door? Assuming second door.
Up to you guys.
Upper door-
You going through
upper
here,
door looks
Astra?
like
See, we went through here, up here.
Our priority should be getting to the infirmary and such.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Medical
that's the right
office.
direction.
yeah, the going up
Patient
leads
housing
straight
and
to the
stuff.
main generator, which I don't think we could like walk in without dying immediately.
Ugh.
That's someplace that we'll be going
Looking
later
at the
rather than
map, either way we go, we're gonna be heading towards one of those things.
well. Need to face the lightning at some point. So, Astra opens this door.
All right, you're going into the patient housing area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need to switch maps again. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here again, you go through a short little hallway before encountering a door with a number on it, which you go ahead and open. Let me. Boop.
Oh, are we up here?
If I may,
Yes.
if I may have a couple of theories from folks.
Hmm?
Why do you think they needed us to do this, huh? Why do
I
you
don't
think
know.
they needed to send in new folk? See if it's still infected? I don't.
My best guess would be that they're hoping that because we're strong that we can, maybe if they trick enough strong people down here, we'll figure it out.
Maybe some sick experiment.
They said something about a secret weapon, right?
They mentioned if we find one.
Well,
Let's not.
maybe we're the secret weapon. And we just don't
Yes.
realize it yet.
Secret weapon that's gonna kill all the people in this fucking base.
They seem
I-
to
don't know.
think
Right now, I think that our grabs are with the general.
I assume it's some either some degree of like see if we can deal with the problem, or alternatively use us as a strength barometer for whatever things they created.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, all the people who didn't do anything to warn us are just as responsible. I had a talk with that scientist lady and she hid shit from me. I know she did, and she refused to tell me anything.
There's
How
hold
quaint.
on. There's also the possibility that they, if it's a kind of infection, they want to make more, and it's better with stronger people.
In that case,
Astra.
it's even more imperative we don't get infected.
It's even more imperative we destroy this whole place.
Well, they're not gonna get very far with me, I can tell you that.
Hey, I hope that one girl will be fine.
Yeah, they look
better.
like we're taking proper care of that girl. I wonder if the folks are actually watching this episode. Wonder if they can hear our plots. I wonder if they'll actually have the gall to try and step in and do anything about it. With how spineless the general was, I doubt it. Astra enters this door.
I hope he dies painfully.
Oh, same here.
I can arrange that.
He's a liar.
The doors to your
Murderer.
north are bathroom stalls.
I did want to take a little peeky through here before moving.
Little peeking.
Little peeky.
Little
Are you opening the door wide or just peeking?
Let's find out. Higher the more wide. Not that wide.
Little peeky.
A little peeky. More hallway.
Hey, Vilya, give me a roll.
Oh no.
Well,
All right. Well, her next queued up roll is a 20.
A little ways away, you vaguely hear a door opening.
From which direction? Is it possible to tell, or?
Kind of in the same direction Astra's going.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Astra. It's somewhere vaguely this direction. Door opening. Maybe
Something
one
or
of the.
someone.
Yeah, maybe. I highly doubt there's anyone else alive in here, so it's probably one of the creatures. I'd rather not encounter them.
It's a fair assessment, but again, we gotta face the fire and we gotta get whatever vaccines we can. Astra,
give me a roll.
Doesn't mean we have to be foolhardy.
You think you might hear something through this door being shuffled.
Astra gestures Vilya just like, get back.
Vilya's just gonna like duck through this door.
That's a bathroom stall, I think, was said.
She's ducking in here and closing the door and just hiding.
Vilya, no!
Vilya, please get over here. I can't.
Astra
I have to think about.
fast walks. Get out of here.
Cepheus
Puts both of her hands to the door.
walks into bathroom, picks up Vilya, walks
And
out
then
of
you are
bathroom.
holding it closed.
Yes.
Give me another roll.
Let's
All
herself
right.
get dragged back.
Not horrible.
You hear what sounds like a large piece of furniture being scraped across the carpet.
Astra, quick, get back. I'm gonna try something.
Up here.
I'm gonna try close the door, and I'll try and use resting place to create a gravestone here to not only like block sight, but block the door. And if he tries to break it, he'll take a little damage back.
All right, take cost. Give me a sec.
Yep.
Let me get you Oh, you have one. Okay, we're good.
I already set them up. Don't worry.
All right. I'm gonna make a quick roll of my own real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Really now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's some glitch text.
You don't hear anything anymore.
Yeah.
Fun.
Shit.
So, should we go down or around the top?
Well, judging by my rough sketch, they get to the same place. I think up.
Alright.
What my heart's telling me.
Alright. With more people coming, Talus is gonna take a bigger peeky. And if you want a number attached to it, I would say if I rolled a 7 on a d20, that amount. So just
right.
a little bit more than last time, but not all the way.
Just slightly.
Slightly.
Okay.
Don't
You
worry.
see this furniture stacked in the corner.
There's only a chair. There's no need to be scared.
And he enters the room.
Alright.
That's weird.
Just
Some sick
two
resemblance of art,
chairs
maybe.
and
Astra-
a TV.
Astra
I know
goes
what
over here.
these things are.
And
Give me a
very slowly opens them, okay? There you go.
You don't hear anything.
Slowly opening the door.
Give me a sec. Roll 20, please. Okay, there we go.
Oh, they're still stacked.
The thing we dealing with ain't stupid, that's for sure. Astra motions the other people to come along.
Talus gets up on the balls of his feet. Does he sink into the carpet a little bit more, or is it like an actual carpet that just keeps him where he is?
As in, how deep is the, fluff of it?
Yeah, I'm like, is it just concrete underneath, or is there maybe something underneath the carpet?
It feels like there's just concrete underneath.
Alright.
It feels like, it's pretty thin and not very fluffy carpet, and, it's one of those things where if you got down and, picked at it, you'd probably see the concrete underneath without too much trouble.
Yeah. Talus was like, things not on carpet? Carpet bad? Thing under carpet? There's nothing.
I'm gonna pick up a chair and carry it with me.
Why
Astra
are you carrying
gestures
a
again.
chair?
Shield.
That's not how you use a chair.
Battering ram.
That's not how you're supposed to use a chair.
And we're not supposed to be locked in here.
I think we were supposed to. It was his plan all along, right?
Not my plan. Not my plan for today, but...
Okay. I wasn't able to hear it previously, so I assume it's somewhere around here. Keep your wits about you and follow me.
Vilya, even without a roll, you hear distant footsteps echoing from this hallway.
Holds Astra back. No. Wait.
They sound pretty distant, not right in the next hall or anything, but it's in this direction.
Alright. It's in this general hallway area somewhere. Not super close,
Yeah.
but
Right.
I think it's about
Astra.
scouting time.
Yep.
Give me a second, Astra, because this hallway continues.
Take your time.
What are the rest of you doing as Astra leads on?
Talus is just... Oh.
You go.
Talus is just casually walking. He doesn't really seem too phased by this entire scenario.
If I'm
see.
reading the map correctly, I think we're supposed to just head, freaking this direction, maybe?
Setta's gonna go over here and peek. further?
Yeah. Let me reveal more of that.
Because I do have the. Thank God I have this fucking stance. Like, oh God.
Yep.
Oh, soda! It's a soda machine, guys.
Wow.
I'm gonna check. Does it
And-
maybe have? Yeah.
Astra, are you peeking in this room?
Yep.
Oh.
Ugh.
In the corner.
Ugh.
In the corner, you see very neatly stacked up like a house of cards, bones and organs.
What room's this supposed to be?
Shit. Fuck, dude.
Staff house.
Astra comes out with a hand to her chest like she is struggling to breathe. These motherfuckers, these monsters make art in their spare time. Oh, shit. Oh,
Does
shit.
this soda
What was
machine
in
sell
there?
Fizz or 1995 brand? Soda
It does, Seta. There is some in there. Oh, that's really cool.
You probably shouldn't use it, because I think the clanking of soda falling will attract the monster.
Hey,
You're
Villia,
right.
give me a roll.
They might be thirsty.
What's the next room?
Her next store to roll is an 11.
All right. You hear it about to come around this corner to the south.
Okay,
no.
okay, everyone move. Talus, Cepheus, Astra, move.
Moving.
Not that
move,
way,
move,
Talus, this
move.
way, move this way.
Talus wants a peek of the thing. He's fast, he's quick, he'll just do a quick little dash over. He has 8 stored movement.
Yeah, and the monster will see him
fine.
move this way.
He just
Talus
wants
is doing it.
As
Yeah,
soon as
Talus
he
is
gets
doing it.
a
We gotta
little,
deal with it.
I will say, as a reminder, Talus views things in slow motion. All right, his perception
no.
of time is way slower. So as soon as he oh, there it is.
Oh, God. All right, then.
Zip!
Cool.
Zippity doo dah.
Give me
A
a roll.
little zoop. Yeah, and if there's an effect that needs to be dodging, I'll spend all 8 movement if possible.
Just roll, Rob.
You're
just
probably
give me a
rolling for stealth because
that's
otherwise
exactly.
you won't be able to know where we are.
That is a 9. I have a +2.
It's
Didn't
gonna
knows
keep going
where
this way.
It knows where
Yep.
we are now.
Let's keep moving, let's keep moving. Come on, we need to get into the
So
medical
what's around
office.
here? What's around here?
Oh, no. All right.
You hear its nails scraping against the
Down and
walls.
over, down and over.
We need to see stuff here.
This area.
Yep, I know. Give me a sec.
Don't worry, I'll fight it. if
Okay, up
necessary.
here. See down to here. And that. Sorry. And then here.
Please do not fight it, Talos. We are in danger. It will
All
kill
right,
us.
infirmary.
Where are we in
medical
the map
office.
again?
We are right next to the staff quarters.
Yeah, staff housing.
Okay.
So we're like right near whichever one it was. We need either the infirmary or the medical office. I can't remember which.
Just move.
Medical
Just get
You
one
hear
of
a
them.
sound like
Medical
marbles
office, yeah.
rattling in a jar.
We need to go to the bottom one. Bottom door. Bottom door. Bottom door. Bottom door.
Just
Yeah,
just
this
get
one,
in one
right?
of them. It doesn't matter which one. Just get in one.
You guys be in that one, I'll be in this one. Quick investigation.
Talus is
We got-
following Ashura.
Okay, want me to reveal?
Say
both
I can
at
reveal while
once.
you move thingy if you want.
No, I got it. It's okay.
Alright. While we're in here, I'm just gonna really quickly. I'm gonna set a secret action. Ignore the
Okay.
roll. It's not supposed to have a roll on it.
No, it's fine.
Then pay 2 cost.
Yep. I will message that to someone in the party.
Moves couch.
The room that Astra and Talus are in particular smells especially very super bad in here. let's start with the bottom group. What are you guys doing?
We're trying to find the thing. Let me pull up the fucking notes with the syringe. What was it we were looking for?
Yeah.
Find some vaccines or be able. Yeah.
I
yeah.
assume it's either here. It's here.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in a medical office. That's what the note said.
Seta, you look in the first aid kits, and you do find some basic medical supplies, but you don't find the vaccines or anything resembling.
Phooey.
CPS is gonna be basically looking through like this box, the shelves, the desk.
This box is locked with a combination lock, Cepheus.
Well, I am a little thiefy boy. Could I roll to lockpick?
Use your basic weapon to yeah.
Basic weapon lockpick.
I hate to say this, it does cost a stamina because we're at 3.
I don't care. Spend 1. You sitting there laughing?
Also,
Well, actually, it costs 2 as well because it's also subject to the increased cost.
Right.
That works, Cepheus. You just listen in. It's a pretty basic lock. You open it up, and you find some syringes that resemble the antibodies, but they are labeled as like infection vaccines.
Found the vaccines.
You find 5.
All right. I will note that on my character sheet.
So go ahead and add those.
Yep.
Give me a perception check, as well.
Me?
Just everybody in general.
Alright.
All right. Well.
13.
No, you and me both, Rob. Look at us go.
Unfortunately,
Well-
my next stored roll is day 3.
Well,
So?
Astra, I have a +2 natural roll modifier, so it's technically a 13, not an 11.
Which
saying.
means just slightly better than Astra. You hear nails scraping against the wall you're leaning against.
Mm-hmm. He is
And
looking
the rest
at
of
that
you do not
doorknob.
hear anything.
Yep, we don't hear anything. What is
Talos
this?
is gonna take out the walkie-talkie, and in his quiet voice, it's in the hallway.
What is the clipboard, Seta?
Yeah.
It just has different medical records of different patients and stuff. Nothing sticks out as super interesting. The computer is unplugged and partially destroyed.
Okay.
You can pass your walls,
Talos said
right?
over the walkie-talkie. Yes, but Talos said over the walkie-talkie that it could be right outside the hallway.
Yeah, I feel like we should be even more careful and not use the walkie-talkies in case of feedback, so try to, like, go through and communicate with them if we need to, okay?
Okay.
Talos is now crouched next to the door.
I'm gonna phase. Yeah. I'm gonna phase through the door, vanishing and then appearing here, kind of crushed under this.
Cepheus.
Yeah.
Cepheus and Villia. So, Villia, you've pushed to the couch in front of the door, right?
It was
I mean,
Cepheus who did
she's
that.
not the one that pushed that, but
Yeah, Cepheus did that
okay.
Someone did.
immediately after they got in. Also, Cepheus is trying to go
Okay.
into the box to hide.
You both see the handle of this door starting to pull down a bit.
As Cepheus is closing the lid on himself, he's like motioning Villia to like hide under the desk. Or inside
Yeah,
of like the
she's-
medical things if she
she's-
can.
she is just gonna hide, like, basically squeeze herself behind
The
here.
door is now trying to open.
All right.
Eventually, the couch is nudged just
Okay.
enough to the side.
Mm-hmm.
And weirdly, so from what you saw of it earlier,
Mhm.
it would be too large to fit through this door. But oddly, its body sort of semi-liquefies, and there's a hideous noise as it just enters the door anyway.
All right. So as it enters the door,
Secret
really
action.
quickly, secret action. I sent
Yep.
the activation condition to Zanza. As it walks in, there's just a sudden, like, basically huge flash of light trying to blind it, and the roll for that I stored was a 14.
I see. Let me link this thing's passive.
Uh-oh. I can't read
how,
that.
how
It
descriptive.
immediately, like, doubles over in pain, and, like, you can all clearly see now where its head would be is a sort of hive made of calcified bone with the eyes on the inside of it,
Wonderful.
and it is desperately trying to cover all of the eyes but cannot, and it is, like, heavily debilitated right now.
Yeah, as soon as that goes off and she sees it double over, Vilya is going to very quickly try and just stealth run her way out of the room.
It's making these horrible, like, fleshy warbling noises are coming from inside this thing as it's trying again to close or cover its eyes, but it doesn't seem to be able to.
Yeah.
Cepheus, what are you doing?
Step out the door.
Does it look like it's going to stay incapacitated for long enough for me to escape box, go all the way around it and out?
You don't know.
In that case, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm going to stay in the box for now. I'm gonna, like, quickly DM you a little something.
It slowly gets to its feet as the light fades.
So, was the
As-
flashbang loud?
No, it was magic, so I imagine not silent, but
There was
relatively
kind of
quiet.
There was a ringing sort of noise of energy, but I don't think you would have really heard
Yeah.
it from over there.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
as she runs out, just as an extra measure, we're gonna be spending a little bit more, but I'm gonna do a funny conjuration to basically create a ball of light that will go out and then like basically go all the way down the corridor, try and catch its attention and convince it to chase whatever flashbanged it down that way, because you know. And it's a 20.
Oh.
Oh, who would have thought?
Yeah.
All right. Like, so which direction are you sending it? Like to the south?
To the south, yeah. As she sends that as she's running, and then it's gonna dip into this room.
It, with a casual swing of its arm, slams this couch, embedding it into the wall, and, peeks outside, looking at the bright light.
Yeah, it would.
Cepheus, you don't hear the door close, though.
As much the most Vilya was like aiming it with is like down the hall and around the corner a little bit before it would be like she's not really. It would kind of fade at that point, I imagine. But
That's fair. What are you guys up in this room currently up to before we get back to this?
Yeah,
we see
let's-
Vilya just enter, and we're like, oh no.
yeah.
Well, I would like to turn back time momentarily, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Astra would, number one, pocket the antibodies. I'll add that to my inventory. And after that, just, like, start thoroughly looking through, like, anything here, anything there. Is this blood? That's a bit fucking creepy and weird. Anything in these beakers? If I drink it, will I die? Things like that.
You see that, like, it kind of looks like a lot of this area has been ransacked and or cleared out for the most part, because the beakers are mostly just like empty. This IV bag, I know it has blood in it, but it's just also like empty. It just kind of smells generally bad in here, like there was a fight or some kind of horrible experiment or something. Did you take this syringe, by the way?
Yes, I very
Yes,
explicitly did so.
She specifically said she pockets the syringe first.
That is okay. I just want to double check.
Yep.
Vilya, you are pretty sure that your light has successfully distracted it. However, it walks back into this room.
That's great.
and it kind of looks around. Cepheus, you can just sort of hear, like, again, the sound like marbles rattling in a jar, before it kind of goes over to the couch, pries it from the wall, and kind of sets it in this corner. Sets this thing.
It's OCD.
It sets this thing nearby. Puts this underneath. And you hear it effectively just moving shit around out here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear the shelf next to you start being dragged.
Alright. Worst case scenario, I get trapped under some furniture. I can handle that. Alright, just stay calm.
It is gonna grab the box.
Mm-hmm. He's in it.
It's very cramped and terrible in here.
Mm-hmm. He's used to it.
Tilts him to the side, upside down.
Yep, I was about to say, it kind of like hesitates as it's dragging the box and starts turning it over in its hands.
He like has
It's
like
gonna
his
try to
limbs.
open the door.
The door's locked. He has his limbs kind of just like positioned so he doesn't rattle around too much or shift his weight too much as it's being moved.
Give me a roll.
All right. Yay.
Woo! I'll take the fucking cost for that.
You feel it try to pry open the door for another moment before giving up, and it just sets you down on top of this stack.
Okay, Seta, please don't move through the wall. Please don't.
What are the rest of you doing?
I think I should move through the wall and check and see if he's...
As soon as Villia like burst in the door and closes it, monsters in the other room. I don't go over there
It
right now.
rips the computer in half.
Do we hear clanking in the other room?
Yes.
Oh no. Is Cepheus still in there?
I don't know. I didn't have time to get him. I tried to do a thing to distract it, but I don't know how successful it was.
Alright. So?
You hear
Well, I
it
see it.
individually rip all the leaves off of this plant until there's nothing left.
I see it.
It's gonna do that to my limbs.
Well, okay. I have an idea. Can you guys, since it's evidently moving in there, can you go across the hall to the other room?
I can do it without being seen. Whoop.
Sure.
Yep, I'll reveal this room.
Villia is going to quickly peek out and then quietly, sort of similar, crouch run over. Not super fast, but trying to not make sound.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Oh boy. Well, her next roll is a 10, so... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna talk to myself. So I can just... Yeah, it's a 10.
Okay, that's good enough. You dash over.
Alright. Let's keep in touch, Tally. Astra, swoops under this particular bed.
Alright.
Chimes in over the walkathin talkathin. I'll keep you guys updated as to if it enters here, yeah?
After a while, none of you hear it anymore.
Talos is gonna take a peek out the door. Nothing.
Nope.
Talos is gonna take a step out. Anything reacts.
Not at the moment.
Walkie-talkie. Clear.
Cepheus, because it's been quiet for long enough, just kind of whispers into his walkie-talkie.
I'm still in the room. I don't hear it anymore, but I don't know if it's still here.
That shit doesn't work from inside an iron safe.
That's fair. I didn't know what the safe's made out of.
Alright.
I just don't think that's how walkie-talkies work. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, you ever hear this little tune? Just that's gonna be our. It's safe from now on, okay?
From the barber to
I'm
the
gonna open the door. Is it in here? Is it just
Oh,
hanging
yes,
out? Is it just hanging out with Cepheus? Having a good time?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Alright.
So, this is a very interesting room.
Talus opens the box. Or
It's
tries to.
locked.
He like the box is locked.
Shit.
Cepheus hears you and just kind of like peekies out, unlocking it.
You're in there.
Yeah. It didn't know I was in here.
Good to hear.
Scrumble, scrumble, scrumble.
You just fall down every like piece of furniture.
He's just like stepping down carefully so he doesn't like just jump from the very top all the way down.
So, I don't know that I'll be able to pull something quite like that off again easily. Because So the reason I could even do that is I could see, small bits, small glimpses of future things, my success and failure, and various sorts of interactions with it. And so I was able to, know how effective things are kind of gonna be, but it's pretty limited, and it takes me time to figure out more of it, and I'm almost to my limit of the last reading. So after that point, it's kind
It's
of
a
up in the
mystery.
air.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Everyone, put yourselves to 2 out of 5.
Why?
Well, in other news, I got the vaccine. What was that note saying about it? The vaccines.
Makes you completely immune for a short time.
Yeah, it'll make us immune for a period of time, but it's not gonna last forever.
I feel
Yeah,
like
no.
we need to save those for when we leave, right? So that
Yeah.
we can be immune when we're no longer exposed to it and
Here's
not have to
no,
worry
no,
about
no.
anything else.
Here's the thing. I think the only reason we're continuing to get infected like this, let's walk and talk to, is because there's just this constant morass of spores in the air. So, if
Though,
we all get out and we quarantine ourselves for a little bit like sane people, we should be good. We should be fine.
also, that monster stacks things, so I think we can tell what rooms it has and has not been in by whether or not things are stacked.
No, that's
Yeah.
peachy.
Also worth noting, we might want to save the immunity until we go to the what was it?
We might want to save our game.
We might want to save the immunity for when we go to the power generator, because isn't that like the highest infection area? Because weren't we planning on just destroying the power?
It is. That's at least one of our plans. But I
That's
think we
true.
should do that later.
I know. I'm just
Well-
saying we should save the vaccines for then,
Yeah.
and we should probably
So-
start make prioritizing getting the antibodies and using those soon, because I think we're reaching our limits.
Yeah, I think we should think about going back towards the generator now. Then,
Yeah. How
if we're
many
gonna destroy it.
vials do we have so far?
I have 2.
All right.
Talus raises his hand. He has one.
We don't know how many
5.
people these syringes work on, do we?
I imagine it's 1 per. So,
Small question, right?
yeah.
In case we need it, I don't know if it'll help much, but from all of the things we've seen and heard, it sounded like they were all sort of trying to fight with a lot of like guns and weaponry and stuff. But if maybe there's some kind of chemical compound in the chemical storage that might at least help us deal with it?
Where's the chemical storage? Is it on the
If
way?
nothing else,
Here's
it's just
here are
around
my
the
two
corner.
ideas. Here are my two ideas. Number one, well, 1 second. Let me find the which one did you say it was that you might want to check?
Chemical
The
storage?
chemical storage, it's just around the corner to our left.
Yeah, it's next to staff housing. Though we don't know where the monster may be. It may be in there right now.
Yeah, that is a part of the thing with that.
My current
There's that,
ideas
and-
are as follows.
Hmm?
We go to the chemical storage, because, hey, nothing wrong with where the fuck's Talus? Damn it.
Oh, he ran off again.
Point is,
If-
check the chemical storage, and then either go up, check the armory, or we do what I said, go to the left, and, see what we can learn about these things.
If nothing else, and I think this will probably be helpful for everyone, it seems really sensitive to light.
Alright.
Good to
Noted.
know.
That's how I got back, and it seemed to like really react badly to it, you know?
Astra puts an ear to the door, holds up a hand. 1
You don't
second,
hear anything.
2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5. Starts to open it.
You go to open it, and it isn't locked. Like, the handle turns, but when you try to push it in, it, like, won't open. Like, you feel like something on the other side blocking it. Like, something really heavy.
Should we have Seta try to peek in, or should we not risk it?
Cepheus asks this, and the camera pans over to Astra winding up the Megaton Lotus. You know, that sounds like a far better idea now that you mention it.
Make sure
I'm
you're
gonna
constantly
go-
moving Seta so that it can't see you.
That's not how it works. I'm gonna try and peek with putting as little of myself out as possible, and obviously, you know, it has the limit of how far it can see me.
Alright. Seta, you peek inside this room, and,
It's directly where I'm looking, isn't it?
well, like, let me describe. So, basically, in this room, you see just, like, more, shelves and desks and furniture and such. But most of it has been piled up against the door in a makeshift barricade, and you see a woman just sort of sitting in, like, the empty space in the middle, who is just, like, on her phone. But you don't see the monster or anything.
I don't see the monster.
You just see a person in there, seemingly hiding.
There's a person in there. I think I'm going to investigate.
Okay, let us know.
I'm gonna
Careful.
zip in. I'm gonna treat this person as an enemy, so they won't be able to see me. Hopefully, right away.
All right, give me a sec. Let me see here.
She can walk through walls, disappear, and fly.
Yeah. Give me just a quick second here. Okay. Let me quickly... Sorry, I forgot to upload a theme here really quick. Give me just a very quick moment to get this uploaded.
And while we have a spare moment, I can say freely that I've been having a lot of fun.
Glad to hear.
You motherfucker.
Hope it's scary.
I'm ready to kill.
You ready to kill? Give me a sec.
Commit murder.
God,
Baby's first
man,
draw of blood.
so many of my other characters would be like, we gotta murder the general after this. It's so sad that Set is like one of the only ones that wouldn't.
Don't worry, give Cepheus time to influence her.
Don't worry, give Astra time to think about it.
I'm just imagining if Sora was here, she would have just put like a just in case sliver on General, and as soon as he betrays us, it's
Execution.
just okay then, murder.
Yeah, you guys were rightly very suspicious.
Aw, if
Astra
only,
wasn't. Astra liked the guy.
if
Oh,
only
you know, I wasn't.
if
But I
only
was
Ilya
Such a
was-
nice guy.
Yeah.
Ilya was very much in a mode of like, I refuse to go into anywhere dark until I confirm whether or not this is the vision she had beginning of the session.
Bro,
Oops.
if only Cepheus wasn't trying to be on good behavior, the moment Talos asked if he wanted him killed, he would have said yes.
Alright, I've got it in. So are you zipping in?
Yep.
Set
I'm
up.
in. You can see me, right?
Oh man, were you guys fucking aware that SoundCloud jukebox tracks no longer function?
Wow.
I'm
What?
being jump scared on my end too. That's what's really fun about this session.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Seta, you zip in. I'll play this.
The fun
Oh, it's
track.
this one. Oh my god, it's her!
I see.
You.
Oh no!
You!
Seta doesn't know who this is.
Her!
Seta, she's currently on her phone playing Candy Crush.
Does she
But
look?
she hasn't seen you yet.
Wait a second. Does she look similar to the monster at all?
No.
Oh, sorry. The little triangle things, shapes on her body made me think they might be eyes, and like she's like fucking with us or something.
Oh
and I was
no,
about to be like,
they're like metallic implants. I just made them big so you can see them in Roll20, but they're like these little metallic implants she has kind of all over her.
okay, listen. For a second, I was like,
No, you're good.
okay. How do I approach this situation? I'm gonna.
You still stealthed?
Yep, I'm one space out of her range right now. I'm gonna knock on this. Back up a sec. Does she react?
Yeah, she looks over, like, tilts her head, like, what?
What are you doing here?
She kind of, like, smiles for a second. Oh, I've always wondered what an actual, like, ghost haunting would be like. Is it finally happening? Are ghosts real?
Yes. After all, there's a lot of, dead people around here. So
I hear
I'm gonna keep
I hear
backing
your
up.
voice. The voice of Beyond is coming from kind of over here in this area, I noticed.
I'm gonna. All right, she's gonna get close enough, and then it's gonna be like, oh, okay, fine, it's just me.
Oh, hello there, young thing. What are you doing here?
I don't really know. That guy sort of trapped us in here. Is it the same with you?
I'm here on an errand of my own when, things started to get a little bit quirky, let's say. But,
Yeah, it does.
Are you
they
here
do sort of
alone?
get quirky at night.
Yes, indeed. Are you here alone, or do you have companions? I'm just kidding. I know you have companions. You said we a moment ago.
Yeah, they're not really around here right now, though.
I see. Well, I assume you've noticed how dangerous things are around here, so I'd be very careful if I were you.
Yeah, we're trying to find a way to, escape and maybe stop this infection. I don't know,
I would also very much like to escape, I'm not going to lie. I've kind of had to be boarded up in here for, like, it's been a little while now, I think.
Of course.
I've been honing my marble skills.
Oh, that's
She
cool.
kind of kneels down and flicks one.
Do you guys think Seta's okay?
Well, if you'd be willing to cooperate, maybe you can, come out and help us on our little mission. And, you can, I don't know what you were doing here, but, you could do whatever that while we're here.
Oh, I think I've already... My mission was essentially just a errant reconnaissance, you could think of it. And believe me, her face sort of goes like the black lines over it. I think I've seen enough at this point, to be quite frank. So I'm ready to just get out of here if you guys are. However, I will say, I will warn you, I would love to help all of you, but I'm afraid that in my current condition, it will likely be more of the inverse. She kind of taps one of the implants on her body. See, one of those things managed to get a hold on me for a moment, and I felt the energy draining from my body. I managed to escape, but it seems whatever it did drained the energy from these little devices I use as well, which sort of renders me mostly useless in terms of a combat scenario, and I'll probably just be the slow member of the herd, so to speak. But if you're willing to help me regardless, then I can try to give what little advice I can offer in return.
Oh, I think that's fine. Yeah, if you can just sort of, get out the door, I can go and introduce you to them, and then we can get out of here together.
If you would help me, miss. She starts shoving stuff out of the way,
Yep.
but she kind of she definitely looks very weak and frail right now. Like everything she does, she has to wince in pain pretty badly. But slowly, you guys do lift everything out of the way. Oh, there we go. And yeah, she'll step outside. Oh, I guess they weren't so far away after all.
Well, I mean, they were in a different place. That's what I said.
Oh, hey.
Safety.
Hey.
It's
She
important.
kind of looks at Cepheus for a moment, smiling.
I
But
found
then she
someone.
looks back. Yes, you certainly did, and, well, if I were smarter, I'd probably save these, but for your kindness and at least getting me out the door, she hands Seta 3 syringes of antibodies.
Oh, thank God. Finally, we have enough for all of us. Since you have all those syringes, do you know about how effective they are?
She's too hot, Roche, sorry. Oh, those things, I mean, they're relatively effective. They've been what's keeping me, even somewhat alive inside of there. These are the only ones I have left.
Are they something you recommend, holding off until you're, say, feeling like, I don't know, you're at about a 1 out of 5 kind of situation, or
Maybe not quite that risky, but I would. Yes, it is best to try to ration them as best as possible and use them only when you really need them. Yes.
All right.
Right then.
Maybe we haven't done any, so maybe we should all try one.
I'm wanting to stay mindful.
Do you have to make it sound like a I don't know, never mind.
Well, at the hearing of that, somebody we should try one to see what happens. Talos will just take his out and just jam it into his leg.
There's... Okay, then.
How you feeling, bud?
What do I
Go up 2 vitality.
All right. You feeling
Alright.
peak performance, or it's how effective you thinking, bud?
You feel definitely a lot better, but still not great.
If I were to divide my feelings into fifths, I would feel I would feel like I would have regained 2/5 of myself.
Alright, well, I'm feeling about a 2 out of 5 here, so you know what? Inject self is brought to 4.
Yeah, sure. Let's all
Alright.
let's all inject.
Yeah, alright,
once.
let's all do drugs together.
No, I can keep going. All right.
I
Say
wouldn't
so.
Thanks for your
push
help.
yourself.
I would. I know
Oh.
best my limits.
All right, I'll give one of my antibodies to Vilya and use one of my own as well, so I still have one on me.
Okay. So,
Well, thank you again for taking me along. Again, I'll try to be quick on my feet as best I can, but
feel
I'm
free
far
to-
from the fastest. Getting a bit older, you see.
yeah. So, do we check the armory or do we go to the research wing?
I mean, from what it sounded like the armory was locked, wasn't it?
Right.
I can confirm the armory is locked, yes. I thought of that as well.
I think we should just head for the generator, honestly.
Astra kind of clutches her hands a bit tighter. What are we wanting to find there?
At the generator?
But I mean, like, what are we going to find there that's useful here and now?
I don't know,
Military
destroying
grade
this
flashlight?
place?
Is there any electricity going into this place, into this part?
Yeah, there are some lights and stuff, but they're mostly have been destroyed or are like blinking on and off.
Astra gestures around to these such lights. I want to have even a littlest bit more visibility for the next little bit. I want to get to the generator and try and wreck it later.
I mean, what are
And
we
I
gonna be
also wanna
doing
give
other than
people-
escaping?
All we have is the generator and leaving. I think now that we have now we have the vaccines. I think we should just go now.
I don't want to know anything else about this place. I just want to get this over with and go home.
Listen,
When you
One
talk
second.
about destroying this place specifically, you don't hear anything, but you almost feel a weird kind of laughter.
Did anyone else feel that? I don't like that.
did anyone else feel it?
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes.
Alright, Cicely, what do you know about this place?
Man, I sure am happy that I'm planning on demolishing this place atom by atom, molecule by molecule. It's just going to be reduced to a pile of rubble in the middle of the ocean, baby. There's going to be nothing left by the
What
time
were you
I'm
asking, Cepheus?
He was asking if he basically said, Cicely, what do you know about this place?
Now, young man, I don't recall why providing my name.
Oh, don't play dumb with me. Just tell me.
All right, Cepheus. What I know is that up until a few weeks ago, it was a fairly normal functioning facility, as normal as a deep ocean, secretive, dark government sort of place like this can be anyway. But then something happened with, well, I didn't catch the exact series of events, but essentially something happened with their experiments that caused them all to suddenly turn from, well, certainly monstrous looking, but
amicable.
still tame, and something has been driving them completely wild, and at the same time this infection started spreading through the place.
That it and everything? Because if you're keeping any secrets, I know someone who kept secrets from us, and, well, he ain't gonna be meeting the nicest fate by the time I'm done with him.
Oh, I understand. I have no reason not to help you in every way I can, miss.
Fair enough.
I have no secrets to keep.
Yeah, look at her. She's so trustworthy.
Vilya is is just sort of like holding a hand to her head. Hold on, laughter just reminded me one other part of the vision I saw before coming here. Uh, that just I can't really describe it another way than any other way than the walls smiling. It's it's possible.
This
Maybe the
place is
entire
alive.
facility itself is like alive.
We were pulled in by tendrils.
I'm not sure if that was
Well,
the general's
I think
epithet or
that-
something.
I think that was the general. He held my oranges, my dear port sweet oranges, with his.
Hey, Vilya.
Yep.
When you say what you just said, by the way, you sort of get, again, this strange, indescribable feeling inside of you again.
I think the more pressing issue right now, if we want to just take this a step at a time, is we don't.
So here's the thing, right? If all of this, there's all the like a ruse and everything going on and everything like that, and there was the message, before that was mentioning how the people here, there's the submarines right at the base, but the message said that they couldn't escape. Is it possible that this entire facility is his epithet?
Is it him though?
But he did it in the surface, is the problem. Point is, we need to. This is part of the reason why I want to go to the research place. I want to see if there's any documents on the subjects, on what this place is, etc., etc.
Well, where
There
is
could
the
be vital
research labs?
information.
Right there.
Right to the west.
All
Westmost
right.
place.
Then, at the very least, it's in between the two different hangars.
Yeah, we can investigate the hangars.
Yeah, okay, so maybe we can take the long way around to the hangars, go through the lab, and then once we get to the hangar and confirm that that hangar is an exit point, we can destroy the generator before we leave, right?
Sure.
Now, I feel like... Astra, please
Sounds
don't
like
push
a plan.
yourself.
I ain't pushing myself.
Whatever. I feel like if we're gonna take things one step at a time, the most pressing thing is where did that monster go? Because we haven't seen it since we looped around. It may be in the area that we need to head through next.
And if so, we're gonna deal with it. That's what I say.
Real quick, are you guys fine with me having a gun?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
Alright, she
well,
just picks up like a shotgun.
Only deal
As
minor
long as
impact
you're-
damage anyway.
As long as you're properly trained in how to use something like that.
She looks at Seta, like, with the look in her icon. Yeah, I've used one once or twice.
Don't mind her, she's a baby.
Oh, she's darling. Just like you, little Cepheus.
Don't call me little. Grown like fucking 2 inches. It's because of a tree, but you know.
Astra tries to open the door and is like, "Oh no, it's locked. Oh, that son of a bitch."
That was
Yeah.
Seta who did it.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's up, Irons?
No, never mind. I was gonna suggest something, but like, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Yeah, no, that door is blocked for some inexplicable reason. Sorry.
Slowly opens door, peeks in.
Nothing there.
Right. Motions that it's clear.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Do you actually mind if I use the bathroom for just a moment?
I mean, yeah, you've been locked into that room. Be careful.
She just goes in here and vomits for a little bit.
Ugh.
That's
Yeah,
honestly fair.
Oh, this door's blocked.
I wonder why.
Huh. I'm sure I'll never find out the answer to that.
Pam, what if there's a stamina tile in this bathroom?
Do you want to risk it? Do you want to risk it?
Yes, I do.
Well, then go, my gamer.
Die!
Die!
Rob's like, gamer.
Stamina.
No, it's just in the toilet.
I love that it happened like 3 times, and now we're just suspicious of every bathroom in
Yeah.
It's
every
really
map.
funny to me. And then after everybody forgets about it, that's when I'm gonna put one in.
That's when everyone's gonna
That's
start
the
doing
play.
it. It's gonna be like, yeah, anyway.
You just actually edit one in the one bathroom stall we don't check after the session, and it's like, oh, look at the little things.
Yeah. Listen. I'm operating by in-character logic, and my character is like, we should spend as minimum time here as possible. If we're destroying the generator, we should go do that and then immediately leave.
I mean, yeah,
Because
that's
we
what.
can leave and we should go.
Yeah, I mean, that's what
Yeah.
Cepheus wants to do, but he's trying to just negotiate, you know?
Well,
Sorry, I'm just getting you guys.
you know,
Whoa.
Astra's outnumbered, so...
Astra
Dab,
is
dab, dab,
Astra
dab,
is
dab.
outnumbered. And-
As everybody's like leaving, Talus does want to take a little peeky into that door, but it's too late.
You should have said something 1 second sooner. Sorry.
It's good.
It's just, I'll tell you, it's just more housing.
Oh, okay.
Can I get a shift ping? Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, which
by the
direction do
door.
we need to go?
I'll ask one last
down
time.
that way.
Research or generator?
Personally, I would say generator because we're putting our lives really on the line here. But I understand the desire to, like, handle this mystery better. We need to adjust our numbers.
Alright. I think that we can hold a vote to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All in favor of going to the generator?
Raise his hand.
Set a razor hand.
That's 2.
Villia Talus.
Talus shrugs.
I'm sorry, I don't really have an opinion. I'm admittedly not great at making choices when my
And do you, ma'am?
future vision's limited.
She looks at Cicely. That opinion,
I'm
that is.
perfectly content to follow along with what you guys are willing to do. I do hear something, though.
Right. That's not
From
good.
around this corner to the north, you guys hear what sounds like something wet hitting the floor rhythmically.
Let's go into this room first instead of talking in the
That's-
hallway.
Yeah, that sounds like an actually peachy and wonderful idea.
Just
That seems like
Play
2
lookout
votes
our
for the
next-
generator.
And 1 vote for
3
the wing.
Yeah, and 3 passes. So
Hey, Villia,
I-
give me a roll.
Her current roll is a 12.
You hear something approaching this door.
Oh no.
Wet
Oh,
and
no.
fleshy footsteps.
Okay, back out in the hallway.
Great!
Oh,
Musical chairs with
that door.
doors.
That
We're
door,
being
bad.
sandwiched, ain't we?
It's the same sound as before, so maybe not.
You hear the door
Also-
open inside.
Also, bad news.
Okay,
Bad
this
news.
way,
Bad
this way,
news. That
this
was
way,
my
this way.
last positive vision. So don't rely on
Astra.
me for things too much more.
peeky, peeky,
Astra
peeky.
would peek open the door a little bit to see if the Manster man is, to see if it's going to this hallway or just staying there.
Give me a roll to quietly open it. All right. You see something in there.
oh my god, he's got teeth.
Yo, if only we had.
It's got
if
teeth!
only-
Don't steal my thunder, Sansa.
If only we had 230.
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure 230 takes extra damage from teeth-based attacks.
Yeah,
Please,
no, we'd
gamers,
have
can we-
something to throw to the wolves.
That's
Yes,
true.
Scarlet.
Can we just take this a bit more seriously? Calm down with the jumps. That's all.
I'm sorry. I just saw teeth and I had to.
Astra, you watch it open its mouth, and start shoveling, this stuff into its gullet. The same amount comes out of another mouth on its person.
She is distracted. Get going.
Mm-hmm.
Philia, you hear some more sounds coming from up ahead.
Oh, wonderful.
Are there multiple?
There's something coming from ahead. I don't know exactly where.
You don't hear
take
it
the
coming
front.
towards you, you just hear something.
Okay, well,
Oh, that thing that was in there. It's a thing that leaves behind the residue of no.
Stepping out into the hallway, does Talus see anything?
Give me just a sec.
He'll jump across to the other wall and like gesture around the corner.
Can everybody give me rolls as you do this?
Mm-hmm.
Haha.
Six.
Since I'm
Remember when I
invisible,
said
well-
remember when I said my remaining rolls were bad?
Come on,
That's okay.
Cicely.
The others balance you
Yeah.
out.
can I get advantage on this since I'm invisible while I move?
Yes, go ahead.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Doesn't seem to notice. It's just wandering over here.
Thank God.
Quick reminder.
Little
there are
peeky.
multiple of those things. We don't
Just a
know
little peeky.
where they are.
Okay, there's a
You're peeking around.
Yep. Alright.
Is this a door?
Right, folks.
Yes, but it's one of the incredibly big steel doors.
What was that way?
That we can't pass through. Alright.
Oh, that must be like the armory, yeah.
We should keep going north. That'll take us to the generator.
Mm-hmm. Is Cicely following us? I noticed that you hadn't moved her yet.
Yeah, she is. Just give me a sec.
Okay, just wanted to make
You know
sure before she got too far
You
behind
know,
us.
Yeah.
I think I'm running out of adrenaline and the fear is properly starting to set in. Uh-oh.
She is moving noticeably pretty slow, but she's doing her best.
Mm.
Yeah.
Astra leans on the wall a little bit.
I'll just say, Seta seems very scared, but she is more calm and collected than you would expect of her, and I guess anyone who knows her would have assumed. You know.
Yeah. All right, you're trying to listen into the door, Astra.
Mm-hmm.
You hear kind of humming, like from electrical lights.
Alright, if we're getting to the generator, we should probably take those vaccines now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but real fast. When we get in there, the plan is to wreck the generator, right?
Mm. Wait,
Yeah.
shit, we only have 5 vaccines. We don't have enough for Cicely.
That's all right. I can stay behind and fend for myself for a little bit.
I'd rather not. Do you think you can... He, like, pulls up the picture of a map that he took on his phone. Do you think you can meet us over at this bay on your own, or do you need someone to come with you?
Where are you pointing?
He's pointing to, like, the hangar bay that's, like, on the other side. The small hangar. And near communications.
Perhaps, though, judging by how this map is, I'm not really sure there's a way to get there except through the generator. I can just try to meet you back in the room we were in.
I mean,
a minute ago.
isn't there a way to get there from, like, through the surgical lab?
Yes, but there's a
Listen.
door between us and the surgical lab.
Astra
shit.
clamps Cepheus's shoulder. What we're going to do is, what we're going to do is we're going to see if the hangar can even be reached through the main generator.
Mhm.
We'll meet you back up in the information tech room, yeah?
Yes, I understand I am quite frail at the moment, but I've made it out of worse than this. Go on ahead.
All right.
Good.
I'll meet up with you later.
If you're
Thank God for an excuse to use one of these. Astra takes out one of the vaccines she's had on her and takes it.
Mm-hmm. Assuming everyone's injecting themselves
Put
with
yourself up
vaccines.
to max.
Oh shit! All right.
Damn.
You feel your breathing come much easier currently.
All right, so we're all taking vaccines.
Yep. All of
if
us
we're
get
going
to
to the
the
generator, yeah.
Let's take a vaccine and run in.
All right. Give me a sec.
Ooh, I don't like that. Change in music.
Wonderful change. Yes.
Oh, it's fine. All right, give me a sec. I gotta get the polygon tool out.
It's only just now that I noticed that, at least judging by the map, as she tries to finagle the door open, the electrical runs straight through to the other end. So, hey,
Yeah.
if we're exceedingly lucky, maybe.
Alright, so let me describe this room a little bit. First of all, the moment you open the door, a absolute fucking flood of black ichor and spores just present in the air comes out of it. But you feel fine. And you move in, and this entire room smells like oil mixed with flesh. It is grotesque, but towering in front of you is a massive generator, which I think I forgot to mention it earlier, but Dimitri would have said this station basically was originally designed to research harvesting geothermal power from the depths of the ocean, and that's some of the research they've been doing. This looks like where that power is stored and then distributed throughout the ship. These blue tubes are like high up in the air above you, and there is a control panel here, as well as just more flesh-like black fungus growths coming from the walls of this room.
Stay clear of the walls just in case.
Wonderful.
Astra gets down and dirty. What's on the console, would you say?
You boot up the console, and there are several different controls that basically control where power is going on in the station. You can basically just freely choose what to do with the power source, including turning it off entirely if you wish.
We should have probably turned off the power for that main area, shouldn't we?
You're a smart kid, Seif. You know how to read people's minds.
I certainly do.
Astra almost turns it off, but then pauses for a second and thinks. Though in fairness, do you think the teen's gonna be alright? They had 3 submarines, so...
They'll probably escape, if nothing else, I imagine.
Exactly. And you know about
Here's the
shooting
thing.
fish in a barrel, right?
Well, here's the thing, right, to consider is, supposedly, even if it's not his, whatever epithet is running through the walls here, General probably has some amount of control over, and it's a matter of if he would even let them out.
I guess it's also a thing to consider, even if they wanted to escape, if the power's out, they probably can't open that big door that leads to the sub.
How granular is the general map, if I may ask, as to where power can be spread around?
Pretty granular. You can kind of like turn things on and off as you want.
Doesn't that mean we could potentially open up that big door and force it to stay open, thus letting the monsters go wreak havoc for us? You know, just hypothetically.
Why don't we just open all bay doors.
Yeah, just open all the bay doors.
And then we destroy the generator.
You know what? Yeah, and if we open the
no,
bay
no.
doors, we can make sure that Cicely can get around to the area with us as well, because there was that one door that was keeping her from getting to the smaller dock.
All right.
So are you
you
trying
know
to
me
just,
so well.
are you trying to just open all the big blast doors?
Yes.
here's
Nope.
here's what I was going to say, right? So, the plan, from what I'm hearing, is that we unlock every door in the facility, right? Is there anyone
If we-
here who's against that idea?
I feel like we may want to specify a few of them, because we don't know what's in the armory, right? We just know that it was locked. That could mean that they locked it to keep something in there. So maybe
no.
don't open the armory, just for safety.
No. The conversation from the walkie-talkie that Seta found. Seemingly, they locked it to fuck over the people who needed ammunition.
They mentioned that a scientist was the one who locked it. And there's experimental weapons next to the armory. That could mean there was something bad there. We don't know. There's enough leeway of knowledge we don't possess, you know?
So with
Listen.
that one asterisk, we open every door.
Yes. Any objections from anyone?
The people inside will be able to try to run and escape.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I don't care too much what you do as long as you do it quickly. From what I understood from, the thing we read earlier, these vaccines don't last forever. And
Yeah.
we
Right.
don't want to be in here when they stop working.
Unlock all the
If
blast
anyone
doors.
has objections, 4, 3, 2. All right then. Hope you're watching this,
Alright.
General. Have a good time. She presses the button.
All right. So you go through, and one by one, you open up each of the doors. Right. You're avoiding the armory one, yes.
Yes.
All right. The one that is between the meeting room and the records room, that one opens. The one blocking the west hangar does not open. It says
Huh.
authorization required. If you try to open the ones that are basically between the experiment lab and the research wing and the blue secure area, it also says authorization required.
Alright, but what about the one
Can
you're
we open-
manufacturing? That's between the blue area and
Uh,
manufacturing.
So
That
now,
one
Near the
does
blue
not
area.
open either.
Doesn't open.
can we open the south hangar? Because from what I understand, all we really need to do is open it so that we can open the one that Cicely needs to get through, and we also only really need to open the south hangar one. Then we destroy the generator and we leave. So
The
long as
south
we
the
don't-
south hangar one does open, yes.
yeah, so we
But
just
again,
open those.
you cannot open the ones that lead from the infected area to the secured area.
or the
Okay,
west
then.
hangar. one.
Unless we find authorization.
The one that you can open other than the south hangar one is the one in the hallway between the meeting room and records.
When it asks for authorization, does it give any sort of prompt like you need to
Yeah,
put
it
in
says
a code
it says
or a
key
card?
required.
Key.
Key required, it says, yeah.
All right, we need to
Well,
find a key.
You would assume that Dimitri would have already made it so that only a key can open those doors. The key that
Well,
he has.
We look around for more keys, or we wreck this thing.
We wreck this thing and we get out of here.
We reckon
We've
it
already
out,
given
yeah.
them an opportunity to leave.
I
So we
don't
let
think
this
that it's
thing-
gonna. I don't think it's gonna be that simple. But sure.
Shit, we should have
Well,
given
We have to try, and I'm not waiting anymore. So I'm in my shade stance, right?
Yeah.
And the other thing, other than the invisibility thing, is I can target specific things, and if I roll high enough, I get to damage those specific parts for extra effect and damage, right? I want to do a sort of slash through here, specifically destroying the a part inside the generator that is needed to stop it from having the geothermal energy overheat and cause it to explode, basically.
Oh boy. All right, give me a roll.
Okay.
Hey, Seta, would you like
All
get
right.
80 damage applied to that?
I would.
Oh,
It's already got it's already
Are
got
we-
plus 6
are we-
damage
Well,
applied to
before,
it.
Speedrunning this
before
thing?
you apply that, let
Yeah?
me describe what happens, okay?
Mm.
So, Seta, you get a pretty good, like, you swoop through the generator, slicing as you go. You don't think you'd get, like, anything absolutely critical, but you definitely damage it. All of these tubes are, like, flickering and such. However, more notably, when you do that, the entire room suddenly reverberates with an incredibly loud scream that would come from a small child.
You know, I'm just realizing
Oh,
something.
okay. And what
This
would
is
that
where
be, my
most of the
friend?
spores are, isn't it? That would imply this
Yeah.
is the source. Do you think?
Which is why we need to destroy it.
Do you think this computer became sentient in some way, guys?
I think it's experiment 5 or subject 5, as was described by the thing.
I don't think I think it's less that the computer is sentient and more some
Power source?
like some kid, like some child's like soul or something was infused in the station, or maybe it's like their epithet made them into the facility. I don't.
We
The,
can
uh,
ponder this later.
The black fungusy flesh-like corruption on the walls has spread across all of the walls, and like black tendrils are surging out from them, just like writhing in pain.
Yeah.
Okay, we need
So,
to break this and go.
Cepheus,
Yeah?
are you applying the extra
Are we
damage to my
breaking
attack?
this?
Yes, I'm going to apply the extra damage to your ability.
Alright.
So if this is a main action type, then I would say that probably gets you like 2 uses of the 80 damage then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack twice again.
I would like to. Alright then.
Ching.
Right before you do this, Seta. Now, I'm not gonna say this is gonna stop this. I'm just saying that like this happens beforehand, just so you understand the full information.
Oh, she's crying.
I'm not so sure about this, guys.
Do you continue?
I'm gonna stall. So this is what we're hearing, right?
You're hearing it and like feeling it in your bones almost.
Seta's gonna go, then explain yourself and I'll stop.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
I'll kill you if you don't leave me alone.
Whoever you are, please, we just want to leave safely. If you can just let us out, we'll leave you alone.
You're a killer.
Is it that, or is it the epithet?
As you hear this, the black tendrils start attacking all of you.
Should we roll initiative?
And trying to like grab you and pull you away from the generator. No, don't roll initiative, but they are trying to just like stop you and grab you and pull you to the walls right now.
Cepheus have saved.
Seta is just gonna go, I invoke my right to self-defense! And I'm going to try and strike at it one more time.
Stop, you're not helping, please. Oh,
From the generator itself, a morass of black flesh grabs your arm and blocks you from slashing.
Delia is going to walk up and like virtually hugging the generator. Please, please stop. We don't want to hurt you. We don't. We just want to be out. We just want to get out of here. We can help you in whatever way we can. Just. You need to let us go first.
We tried to play nice. It's these other people that trapped us here that aren't playing nice.
We're leaving this thing.
It doesn't
really
seem
think-
like it's going to let us.
Do you really think we can just leave this?
We can extract and exact our revenge later. We're sorry for hurting you. We're going to learn more about this before we kill something. I know you just want to play. I know you had your reasons. Astra just like takes her hat and puts it a bit lower on her. I already went through one of these things, just the kid going crazy and killing people. So what's another to add to the list, I guess?
Setta's not taking this. She's gonna keep trying to attack. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
after we've given her this thing like 3 chances, and every time it's like, no, I'll kill you. So Setta's just not going to take it anymore. She's just gonna keep attacking.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Go ahead.
Cepheus is going to like take his lockpick, find like a weak point in one of the pipes, and basically, like, even if it's like race, he's gonna jump up and try to like jam it into like an area that he could basically wedge the pipe out of place, break it.
All right. Now, I will say you haven't used up that 80 damage yet, but are you gonna apply it now or no? To set his attack.
On that, considering the fact that I'm pretty sure I hit the threshold for 1.5 times damage, yes.
Yeah, I'll apply it
Alright.
to Setta's thing. But this is a roll for my stabby.
All right. In that case, this time, you slice the generator cleanly in half. And all of the writhing of the fungus and the surrounding black spores, it doesn't stop, but it at least, like, they're, like, twitching rapidly, uncontrollably, and, just, like they're flailing in pain, almost. And you hear more just screaming,
Guys, we gotta get out.
before that too fades.
We gotta get out, we gotta get out, we gotta get out.
I don't know if you noticed this, Seif, but I don't know if we fucking can.
Shut up!
Is the door locked?
This thing, whatever the hell it is probably young. Probably doesn't know what shit it's doing to other people.
It knows full well. We asked it like 3 different times.
I think you misunderstand my point.
It told us that it will kill us. We need to get moving. I don't care.
So,
and as a kid, do you know what death is, what death means, etc.?
So Seta, you see that this hallway has completely collapsed inwards with debris and just like machinery from some kind of upper level.
And
however,
this was what I was fucking worried about.
However, there is a vent here.
Alright,
Seta, you're not going there. You've seen that this place is plenty infested Oh. If we go in there, might be the last place we ever go. And I don't feel good about this.
Hey, Vilya and Talus.
Mhm.
What's up?
Give me just a second.
I've just been sort of waiting for them to finish talking their thing to do the one thing Vilya was gonna do.
Okay, what were you gonna do?
Same thing with Talos.
Because it was
Yeah, what are
basically
you
a
doing in the
situation
meantime,
of
basically?
yeah, like as they're leaving, it's just Vilya would just be looking to the now cut in half generator and just I'm sorry, and just turn around and walk out. And as she walks out, she's crying.
And so you said it was sliced in half, right? And there's
Basically,
like,
yeah.
and
There's
shit
just a
coming out?
pile of broken machinery with wires and electricity spilling out like guts.
So wherever the guts are, or like the most living quote unquote thing Talus can find, he's gonna walk up to it, shove his arm in it, and just do a little coup de grace to make sure that if anything in there is alive, it's fucking dead now.
Okay. You drain it of some of its energy, Talus. However, as that energy starts to enter your body, you immediately feel your body start to violently reject and like not
He
want that
will,
shit inside of you.
as soon as he begins to feel that, he'll just rip his arm out of the thing.
Yeah.
And like, when I say rip, like there is the cracking of bone as though he just has a stump on his right arm.
Fair enough. Talus, as you start to leave, the flesh and darkness surrounding the room stirs and starts to swell. And, some things start to appear.
Right?
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, great.
So I can take movement out of turn, so immediately Talus is going to run this way.
Oh,
Why?
Away from everybody else.
Okay. Probably to draw attention.
Give me
I
a
move.
roll. Yeah. Alright.
5.
I'm gonna say these things are not especially fast, so you manage to get through them. However, as you do, one of their mouths bites into you for 8 damage.
Okay.
Bruh.
7, because I have 1 DR. And
Some
then
of them
he's
are
just...
following you, at least.
Yep, and he's just gonna book it down the hall.
However, the rest of you do still hear and see some things coming toward you.
Oh God,
what
fucking
the hell
damn
is
it!
going?
No,
Oh shit!
No time, just go.
Okay, into the vent.
I can scout ahead.
Move.
Said I will.
Astra,
You know.
are you coming or not?
No, I don't trust that thing. Not for the life of me.
Alright, well,
The stones across her glow vibrantly.
keep yourself safe. As Vilya
Oh,
is
that was
going
my
to step,
intention, Chief.
go into the vent, and then as she does, just outside of it, sort of covering the front of the vent, going to set up that, and I realized that it's only a 4. However, I also have, did I not set up a thing for it? Oh no, there it is. I have I'm gonna be spending my fate die to give that a +4 so that it's an 8.
To just sort of block the way to the vents.
Yeah.
Okay. Astra, what are you doing?
Waiting for a few moments. And when they line themselves up a little bit, she would do something. But as it were, her action is held until that moment.
they sort of line up to fit through the hallway to get to you. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And as that happens, she would do this. To try and just like cut them both down the middle best she can, or at the very least injure them to a point where she can dash past.
So you try to do so. You slice into them, and there's a sound like metal hitting bone as the slice digs into them, and they both sort of grind their many mouths and teeth against each other and just stare at you unfazed.
All right, cute and clever. She then tries to do Retribution Goddess's Judgment and just force all of the energy into her body as to just like forcing it outward, forcing this thing away from her. Hopefully into his pal, but
yeah, so you're slamming into this guy, you said?
Yep.
Alright, yeah. You slam your full amount of strength into him, pushing him back into his friend for a moment, yes. But it doesn't seem to have done much lasting damage.
That's fine. She dashes in, is going to use Fracture Fist against the floor to try and just like knock her through this little area and get a head start and just start fucking running. Here's Fracture Fist. Not great, but
just gonna have to run normally.
Say you managed to get past them. However, not before one of their many tongue-like limbs lashes around you, and you manage to get free. It doesn't manage to get a good grip on you, but as you scrape past it, its razor-sharp taste buds are gonna do 10 damage to you.
Ah, fuck. She just gets going.
All right. Then you will be running after Talus. For now, we will split the party.
Woo!
All right.
We are gonna follow Seta, Cepheus, and Villia first.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Give me a moment.
Take your time.
Fun.
A lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Well, that there is.
That's fine. It's a survival situation. These things happen.
I'm going to edit my steel slots because now I don't have the 80 damage.
80 damage.
Wow, it's gone.
All right.
Move that from there.
So
Token action.
you are crawling through this vent. It is wide as vents go, but still definitely far from comfortable. Let me get this ready here. Give me a sec. Sorry, I have to do some annoying reviewing. Sorry. Why is the music not playing, even though I told it to play? That's what I want to know. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, this is one of the really quiet ones. So I'll turn that up.
Okay, we will move you over. We will shift ping.
Well, it's not loaded in yet, so you're gonna need a shift ping again. There it is. Now I'm loaded
That's
in.
fine.
Where? Oh, here we are.
Give it a sec.
That's
Yep.
a lot of
So you are
space.
in. You are crawling through this vent. There is like enough room for each of you to just go, in single file, essentially.
One
Yeah.
at a time.
Yeah.
Seta is sort of in like the phantom plane, right? So that she can sort of glide forwards
Yep, that's fair.
with relative speed.
Villia is
There is
having,
more of the black fungus-like growths in this vent as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, Villia?
Villia is just having a little bit of trouble crawling through, considering,
Might need a
tits. Anyways. You know, I'd like to abandon the hat, but I just can't imagine what I would look like without it, you know?
Yeah.
I literally can't picture it.
Yeah, me, myself. I don't even like. Sorry, you go.
Yeah. As you're crawling forward, you start to hear muffled voices and footsteps coming from below the vent. Kind of like in this direction.
Yeah, Cephas kind
I'm
of
gonna-
whispers to Seta to keep quiet, see what it is for us.
Yeah. I'll stay quiet and peek through.
All right. So, give me a moment.
Yep.
Seta, you peer down into what appears to be the communications area of the map.
An uninfected area.
Yeah. Secured.
Oh, you
And-
bitch.
Give me just a second.
How did he get over here?
Give me a sec. Okay. Scarlet, do you have the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
All prepared.
So, what you overhear, is the following conversation, as Dimitri seems to be messing with controls in this room, and suddenly, on the big computer screen in the center, someone appears.
Oh, fuck.
Greetings, General Korkasa Karakovich? Sorry, I can never seem to remember it. With all due respect, Miss Vane, for once in your life, cut the bullshit. I brought the DBA members here like you suggested. Those monsters, the mangroves, as horrible and dangerous as they are, at the very least, I want them to be put to good use after everything my crew and I have been through. Yet we've had almost no contact with you in almost a month. Right, I apologize for that. It's just so easy to forget things when I have to keep track of so much more important information. I'm sure you understand. More important? How dare you say that after what I've had to sacrifice to keep your research going? We've been barely surviving down here. We've lost more than half our men. And what do we have to show for it? Freaks of nature who used to be patients in our care. Failed experiment after failed experiment. Oh, don't be so pessimistic, General. On the contrary, all the research your company has done has been very useful to us. And all the pythos you've sent our way has been a massive help with our real project. But by now, we've moved past most of what you're doing down there. So what? That's it then? We have nothing left to offer you, so you just abandon us? At least watch the broadcast. See how powerful these creatures are, and you'll change your mind. I doubt even DBA can stand against them. Right. DBA. Destruction Bench Agreement. You all see Rebecca seem to look to the side for a moment, like she's glancing at a different screen, and then for just a second, she looks right at all of you inside the vent, and kind of smirks a little bit.
Flips her off.
Let me just... I have a bit of a confession to make. I never had any interest in these mangroves being used as weapons. I suggested you bring DBA to this station, not so that you could test them, but so that they could clean up the loose end that Vivacity now represents. I have no doubt in my mind that they'll be able to escape, if not entirely ransack your silly little base and everything in it. As I said, your research has been very helpful, but we're already far past the need for petty experiments. We're almost ready to initiate the final phase of our plans. And once we do...
Hey, sweetie! Do you want bacon with your waffles or not?
She sort of, like, glances back over her shoulder. Yes, honey, thank you, yes.
Should I use what we have in the fridge? There are a couple of kinds. I got multiple: spicy, mild, regular.
Mild,
never
please,
really-
love. I'm in the middle of a work call right now. I'll come help you in a minute, okay?
Sorry.
Don't worry about it, my full moon. Thank you. And then she just kind of turns back to the screen. And now that my wife and I are back together, no force in the universe can stop us. We'll make this world what we want it to be, what it needs to be, in order to ensure its survival. I already have what I need right here. She holds up a small conduit made of what looks like darkened crystal, and it's in the shape of a DNA double helix, and it's crackling with some red electricity. Kind of like a Tesla coil would. In fact, General Dimitri, the only experiment going on at your station that still interests me is the one that you yourself volunteered for. Or did you forget? She smirks for a moment before waving her hand. Farewell for now. Not that I don't enjoy chatting, but as I've said, I have more important things to do. And at that point, she hangs up. And Dimitri just kind of growls and clenches his fists, muttering to himself and pacing back and forth. More important things like what? Eating waffles? Start the boat, Private. He walks over this way, and they all disappear from view a moment later.
Should we, like,
Seta's
follow
gonna
them?
look. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna pop out the vent. Can we just pop out the vent in here?
You can, yes.
Alright, well, please so.
Give me just a moment.
What, to
So
do
I didn't
this?
actually,
Mhm.
I didn't actually, illustrate a map for this, but basically out this door, right, you see that the way they were able to get here is via a small, like, sort of, dockyard, where, like, little mini submarines can dock with themselves. This one in particular looks, like, small, you know, for, like, localized travel, not like the one you traveled in. And it is currently speeding off from this dockyard.
Damn, that was cool.
Oh, they already left? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, bruh.
I know you're out for blood. I understand.
Oh, I was hoping
This
I
is
could
not-
I'm not
stab
out
him
for
in the
blood.
neck. God.
Putting that aside before, you think I vaguely recall, like, that person's, like, did we see that or just hear it?
You saw it.
Yeah, we could see.
I think I vaguely recalled that person's face or
That's
something
Rebecca
similar.
Vane.
Okay,
She's like
name-
hella evil.
okay, so long story short, right, when I was, you know, dealing with family situation, one of the things my mom had me do was sort of like look through and remember a lot of, I guess, notable people that she considered important. And I guess that's one of the faces I remember seeing.
Mm.
I don't really know anything past that, but I just thought it might be important to bring up.
Wait. I'm gonna look around. Can we find a key card similar to the one that a certain someone had?
Yeah, go ahead and look around. Give me a roll. Where are you searching specifically?
I guess primarily. Well, it's a good question.
You can search like the console area. I can search like around the computer and such.
Yeah. Let's do
Well,
that.
let's divide and conquer. Divide and conquer.
Yeah, I'll search this middle area.
Yeah.
Cepheus can search this left area, and
Yeah,
Vilya
yeah.
can search this right area.
Divide
Yeah.
the room.
You all split up and search for a few minutes. You don't find any key cards of any particular description, but as Vilya, you search through this desk, and you do find a syringe of antibodies in there.
Oh.
So you can go ahead and add that. I will say by now, the vaccine will have worn off, but since you kind of blew up the generator, it's probably fine anyway.
There we go.
But you're no longer immune to the infection.
Yes, but we are currently in a safe
Yeah.
area, so.
Yeah.
Should we like walkie-talkie to the others to let them know about the situation?
Probably. We're gonna probably end up having to find a way into the west hangar,
Right.
which is it's luckily nearby though, and it's where they're headed. So maybe we can ask them to look into it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Is there? Hold on. Looking through some of the stuff. Is there some kind of like station-wide PA system of some kind? We could maybe get a message out.
That's true.
I think there would be, yeah.
All right, let's just let them know what we found out via the PA system. Might as well let the bastard know
Right.
that we're doing this.
We might be able to get like some kind of message out to the people in the other safe area as well.
Mm.
I don't know how much they know or are in on it, but
Yeah.
Alright, so you just announce over the PA system, hey, we saw them in communications, this is what we've learned.
The
sort of
general's
deal.
a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Pissed on my fucking wife.
Talk to Eliza Vane, the bitch.
Somewhere Dimitri is probably like, are you fucking, like...
I'm fucking
in the
dumb.
PA system.
Fucking kidding me?
Why did they not kill me when they had the chance?
Bro, I was planning on it, but then cutscene happened, he left, and I was like, okay, then I'll be able to kill him
I don't want you to
soon.
kill him yet. I promise there will be a chance. Okay.
But I want to
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
him
I'm
now.
jonking. I'm jonking. Or
I'm gonna snap his neck.
Like, if anything, it would have taken, like, people that aren't Seta a little bit to scramble out of the vent anyway, so it's not like they wouldn't have
Yeah.
seen you coming.
And Seta is not on the kill train, unfortunately. She's on the get him arrested
Yeah, but
train.
it still would have detained him
Yeah.
long enough for me to assassinate.
Take him to the authorities.
Well, now we have
exactly,
the problem. Now we have the problem of, well, that small hangar had just the one, I'm assuming, which he took.
Yes.
So now we have to figure out how to open the goddamn west hangar or get out to the other safe area.
Yes.
So we need the key card.
Yeah. We need a key to open either any of the doors into that area or the west hangar, unless we can find a vent like we did here, but I doubt
That-
we can.
That's true. They do need air.
Just so you're aware, just to move things along really quick here too. So, outside of this door and this other door is where like more of the collapsed machinery is. So both of those pads are blocked off. You'll need to go back into
So we
the
have to
vent
go
and
through the vent
continue
anyways,
through.
yeah.
I see. Yeah.
So yeah, we might
Yeah,
as
but I
well
was
take
trying-
the vents to see.
Yep. So
Hmm.
go ahead and finish up whatever RP you're planning you want to do in here, and then I'm gonna cut to the other group
Yeah,
where you guys get through the rest
I'm
of the vent.
assuming what we'll probably do is before we go into events, because this is a safe area, wait for a response from the others, or wait a little bit to see if we get a response at all.
Well, in that case, we can just cut over to them and see what's going on.
Yeah.
yeah.
Give me a hot second. So,
Mm.
let me figure out what would be going on with you two. Talus, were you heading in any direction? Like, were you heading back to the IT office, or?
His mindset, if I remember the map correctly, you're going down the hallway, he would take a right, he would take another right, take a left, take another right, go into that first room, go up the up door, and hopefully that leads back to the generator, and then he would just run around in a circle.
Oh, okay. So going in a circle leading back to there. Okay.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
going around in a
Um,
circle,
Yeah.
and just to see how long they chase him for, basically.
That sounds good. Astra, what are you doing? I'm just trying to figure out how to frame this.
Yeah,
That's all.
Yeah. That's a fair assessment. She would, well, if that's the Talus strategy, right? What Astra would be doing is hopping over to information, picking up Sicily, and then going down to the office or the experiment lab.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, for the sake of simplicity, let me see here.
Yeah.
And
Talus would have also run into Sicily.
Mm-hmm.
But I imagine, right, that what happens is Talus runs through the horrible tongue men are behind him, and she just sort of like ducks behind a thing while he runs through.
Yeah.
So then, so yeah, let's go to Astra here real quick. Give me the hottest of seconds here.
Well,
You guys are
weird.
leading me on a chaotic merry-go-round ride here.
Yep.
I hope it's fun.
I'm having fun seeing like how the fuck you guys are doing this. All right, Astra, we'll pick up with you right here. You saw Talus just lead a big group of them through here, and then as you run in, Sicily sort of peeks out. Hi,
Hey,
I take it things are going well.
she holds up an arm, which is just like a fucking spiral pattern of blood. Oh, absolutely fucking peachy, let me tell you. All right.
Yes, I see.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, Talus ran the hell off on his own. The other three went into a vent death trap for some goddamn reason. Do you have clean cloth, perchance? Cause boy oh boy, this is going to my lengthy collection of scars.
She just rips off some of her dress and wraps up your arm.
Very much appreciated.
No problem, dear. If I might make a suggestion, the way he ran was heading back towards the generator and presumably to meet up with your other friends.
Yeah.
So, in the meantime, why don't we take a more roundabout way so we can try to avoid some of the things wandering around.
Are you thinking of taking the directions of she takes out the map that she sketched out. Oh god, this thing is stained with blood now, but like, so are you saying that we go down or go like to the left-ish and go
head
like
up and then left
records
through the meeting room.
Yeah, or go through records to get to communications and the surgical lab and etc.
That's what I'm thinking, is through the meeting room and then up through there. Does that sound good, dear?
She thinks for like 10 seconds.
I heard a terrible...
giving him the runaround.
I heard a terrible scream a moment ago, so I'm afraid if we linger around here too long, then more will show up.
Yeah, right. Let's get to it. I trust Talus can handle themselves.
Alright then.
The leader ain't nothing if they don't put confidence and faith into the people they're leading. So, they.
Yep. So, Astra, let me reveal some more here. Not conceal, roll 20.
What
So
about conceal?
To catch you up a little bit, this place is alive in some rudimentary way, being controlled by a kid that just wants some goddamn company.
I see. It's quite morbid.
Yeah, a little bit. He's like, I'm gonna kill you, make you into... Fuck.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And make you into my brothers and sisters so we can play here forever. You know, standard issue, like, possessed, spooky as hell kid stuff, really.
Well, kids will be kids, I suppose. I confess, I certainly don't understand them.
Yeah, I stopped understanding them when I wasn't a kid. Let me rephrase that.
Right.
I stopped understanding them when I forgot my memories of being a kid in the first place. So, hey.
They always say that you get wiser with age, but I think it's somewhat the opposite, to be honest.
You think that kid's ahead of us in regards to company? You think we should just do this to the entire world?
I think that child probably knows what he wants at the very least.
Well, I know what I want. So hey, there's that.
All right, let's move to here. Give me just a second. Where the fuck would this be? So, yeah, right here. Okay. Sorry about all the moving around, but you guys are moving around, so
Yeah.
that'll
Understandable.
be-
And then, hey,
Yeah.
whilst they're just walking, continue doing what you will. But just as a to close a couple of loopholes, plot holes, as it were, Astra takes out the walkie-talkie, and it was cut across when she was running away from the boys.
And then
Oh,
the
fuck,
comms
alright
turn
then.
on.
Well, I'm giving
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Iris to say the pointers.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're walking down this hallway would be when the announcement happens, I think.
Yeah, we basically give you guys
Alright.
all the skinny, let you know that route is blocked. We'll try to meet you guys up near the other hangar. Look for
Seems
key.
they're doing well for themselves then.
Rebecca Vane's a bitch.
We're in the one safe spot where there's no infection.
The
Vents
most
are
fucking-
actually good, I guess.
The most sky-shattering news of all that Rebecca is doing bad shit.
But yeah,
Who the hell's Rebecca?
mostly please
Astra
find
looks at CC.
key.
Sicily shrugs. Oh, probably nobody.
Oh,
Well, they're yet another one of the legion of lost motherfuckers, love killing people extraordinaire.
I haven't
Probably-
heard of that legion before, not them in particular.
Listen, I've been trying to catch up on DBA episodes. Holy shit, I feel lightheaded, man. Whew.
Take some deep breaths, dear.
I don't think that'll help in this situation. But point is, how did you get trapped in here, if I may ask? Were you also like, I'm gonna go and see Vivacity X, and then the general was like, I think that you should get a nice, close look at what we're doing, and then trapped you in
No.
jail?
As I said, when I visited here, it was before everything started going terribly wrong, so I was just doing some rudimentary, spying, subterfuge on what exactly they were doing before. When everything went wrong, I sort of just got caught up in it.
Right.
I must have been in that room for... Goodness, I guess it's been a few weeks at this point.
Shocked that you survived that long, to be honest. For a variety of reasons.
Well, time flies when you're having fun.
What did you have to distract yourself with?
Oh, she takes out her phone and boots it up, and there's no service, of course, but you can still use apps and stuff. I downloaded this new game called Flying Gorilla, right? And it's
Really?
surprisingly very addicting.
I see. Astra squints at Sicily for a few seconds. And that reminds me. Hey, what's her name, by the by? Oh, fucking wow, look at that.
I'm Sicily.
Astra, no last name. Pockets this
Oh, no.
antibodies. Amnesia, I explained this all already. Anything here, or just covered in blood?
Just covered in blood. Give me a second real quick. First of all, that wall isn't supposed to be there, so I'm sorry about that.
No,
but
it's
second of all, well, there should be a door there, rather.
I get you.
I am so fucking sorry. Give me a second to look at this.
I'm
sorry. Yeah, Sicily to that would just say, funny, I don't have a last name either.
Fancy.
Now, it looks like this door is locked. However, it would be locked from this side. So she just unlocks it.
Fancy Foley there. Anything noteworthy in this book? In these books?
That just looks like records of, basically the minutes of all the meetings and stuff that have happened.
Yeah, Astra quickly flips through it and just, are you fucking me? Okay,
It mostly
puts it
looks like
back.
boring stuff. Like, this place really did seem like mostly ordinary at one point.
All right then. I assume this keypad ain't shit, so yeah, I'll insextigate the door.
Yep, give me one sec. As you open up the door...
Yeah, yeah,
I will
yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna play this again.
That's great. That's really great.
I will reveal this hallway and this hallway.
Oh, great. So I assume these are just suspended from the top.
They're hanging from the pipes in the ceiling, yes. These long, vein-looking structures.
Astra takes the now
Those look
ruined...
somewhat familiar, oddly.
Astra takes the now ruined walkie-talkie and throws it at this thing. I assume it reacts to movement.
Oh, you're throwing a walkie-talkie at it, huh?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to this theme then. As soon as you throw the walkie-talkie at it, as soon as it even, like, brushes the vein, you see something blossom from it. And it grabs the walkie-talkie and immediately just, like, retracts into the ceiling.
Alright.
And then you see this one down here start to move, slithering through the ceiling toward you.
Goes back
And
in
another
here,
one
thank
comes
you
down.
very much.
Yes, I agree. More of them start kind of branching down, creeping along.
Alright then. Very cool. I think that we should stay here until it... Let's keep this hush-hush just in case it can hear us through those things. I think that we should just, like, stay here for, like, 10 minutes till this all blows
Yes,
over.
I agree, yes.
Yeah, that sounds just wonderful.
This thing reaches in, and it starts, like, padding around the room. Like, when it touches a chair, it, like, quickly, you know, it feels it for a moment before moving on. It's like it's trying to feel for where you might be hiding. Are you under the table?
Yes.
Give me a roll.
I can do that for you. Come on, Astra. Oh,
It reaches under the table.
no. Takes the chair and just like, this is it. This is all that's under here, sweetheart. No people. No one at all. No one. No, please, just get away. Just screw off.
After a moment, it retracts again. Is that how people feel when they see me using my epithet? It's pretty
I don't know.
unnerving.
I haven't seen your epithet. Hella if I know, my friend.
It looks oddly similar, but regardless. Maybe this route isn't actually the smartest one to take on second thought.
You know what? I'm not sure if I feel like totally like aligned with that statement and like point of view. But like,
Unless we're very quiet and can sneak through there somehow, I think the only option for meeting up with your friends is probably to head through that vent. At least unless you just want to wait for them back in the room. The office room.
I trust that I trust that they know my favorite place to be after school's over on the weekends. Astra says, making 0 sense.
Cicely is still smiling, but like has the look of like, the fuck is this woman saying to me? Like,
let's just go back there. I trust that they will come through, and we can tell them that there's a new experiment that we gotta worry about. Hooray!
Do you still have that walkie-talkie that you mentioned earlier?
number one, that was broken. Number two, if you'll recall, I threw it to the vines. Oh
Yes, you did,
no,
actually.
it
No,
might be able.
I'll be honest, that did slip my mind. You did just throw that useful piece of equipment directly at the monster, yes.
Again, I was flavoring it like it was broken when she was attacked. Don't worry.
That's fair enough, then.
Still, maybe
Honestly,
you
you
could
know what?
talk to him, and that ain't great. What's up?
She just sits down. I'm sure they'll come find us eventually.
So
Kinda
guys,
just
they're gonna
picks her
meet
feet
us
up.
over at the hangar, right?
All right, then.
Alright,
Be
we're gonna
my
cut back
guest.
over to the other group for a bit. Who
Yeah.
are on the same
Got-
map.
5
Yeah.
hours later at the hangar. I wonder where they are.
So-
Well, I
Yeah,
assume
right.
that now we're leaving for the other area, and wasn't Talus going through the vents too?
Yeah, I was about to say, so as you guys all finish searching the room and you're about to leave again, someone else stumbles out of the vents.
Yeah. Kind of with the relative speed and velocity, like kind of breaking the vent a little bit, he kind of flies out and crashes into all the circuitry.
Oh,
and
but you're
whatnot.
okay. Oh, okay. All right.
You're alive!
He's missing an
okay,
arm, but you know.
Oh,
that's not
oh,
good.
that's not.
He
Seta
grabs.
grabs and hugs, then notices the arm. It's like, oh my.
Oh,
He first Seta, he like kind of like pushes you away. It's like, don't touch me. And then he would grab the like bleeding stump, and then there's a surge of a necrotic energy, and the bleeding stops.
Okay.
are you okay?
Well,
I'm not gonna
I
touch
just
you,
had
but
to get rid of an arm. It's fine.
does it grow
Alright.
back?
Eventually.
Okay.
At this point, you all start to notice, like, it occurs to you that since you destroyed the generator, this room probably shouldn't still have power with how electricity works. However, you notice at this point, basically, like, the electronics in this room, one at a time, starting with, like, the smaller ones, start to just, like, flicker, and then before turning off, and then this larger console and screen start to flicker and turn off. It's almost like it's slowly seeping out of this place, like blood from a wound, rather than going off all at once.
We
That
have
makes sense.
a time limit on ourselves now.
alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, right? I know you just, like, came barreling out of there, but the vent's kind of the only way back. So we're
Yep.
gonna have to.
Unless
to
you can
go back
handle
through.
water pressure and not breathing.
I might be able to, but I'm not leaving you guys. Also, it's a very, very big mite. So let's go in and look this way. I think we'll be able to go back to the if that leads out to where I think it does, it'll lead us towards the surgical lab, which is right next to the west hangar,
Yeah,
or it's nearby at least.
Right.
I'll take the middle, I guess.
Alright, you continue crawling through the vents. Just like in my favorite game, Flying Gorilla.
Oh man.
Alright.
You're not hearing or seeing anything more just yet.
Alright.
Remember, stay quiet. Tell us, do you know what happened to Astra?
Doing here 4 hours.
I was running around in circles for a little bit. I think I passed by someone. I don't know who though.
Well, we told her and Cicely and I guess you over the comms to meet us at the other hangar, so hopefully they will.
Who's this Sicily person you're talking about?
She was the other girl we met when we were in the one area near the eyes monster.
You're sure you saw her?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's been helping us.
She was definitely there.
Yeah.
What a nice lady.
Yeah, she is. All right.
I think, yeah, no, she.
To be fair, she's
been-
nicer than some.
Come on, gang.
Well-
Let's solve this problem.
I'd rather just escape.
That's what I mean.
All right. You head down through this vent cover. Let me move you guys over. Oh, Setta's
Ow.
token actions. Cool.
Yeah,
Yo.
don't you love
Oh, Villia's token actions. Give me a sec. Oh,
Yo.
Sophia.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, Palace's token actions. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one didn't lag. Weird. All right.
Wow, I wonder why.
Where are we?
Wow,
You-
zowie.
Drop down in this area. On the other side of the collapsed debris, it looks like.
All right, if
Yeah,
we're
I
on the
see,
other
see,
side of the
alright,
collapsed debris, we should be near the
this should be the
surgical lab.
Yeah, that.
That should
that
be what this
should be
door is.
Here.
Let's check this out.
All right. Can you peeky?
Yep, I can peeky.
All right. Be careful.
All right, you're gonna peeky in like ghost form, basically.
Yep. Also, I'm still in shade stance in case it's relevant.
Yeah, yeah. You do in fact see someone in here, but he does not really react to your peeky.
That's a friend.
Ooh,
That's a
ooh, look
dude.
at how sane he looks.
Exceptionally sane.
You're funny.
That's a dude.
Is it a dude that'll help?
He looks a little. He looks a little bananas.
I see.
I do
One
want me
sec.
to kill him.
No, I'm not that much of an idiot. I'm not gonna say that.
No, we don't know if he's bad yet. Let me just go over here. So a reminder that he can't see me unless I get within 4 spaces.
Yeah.
of him.
Also,
So
just God bless Setta's don't judge a book by its cover mentality. You know, like God bless her, bless her heart.
listen, the only book she judged was an insane generator that was trying to kill him.
Oh, that's fair.
That
You
is
do
not,
it.
not a part of the party, is just bad in Talus's book right now. So he's like, I'll just fucking kill him. Snap his little neck.
So what's this guy doing?
He is pacing around in a circle.
Does he look? Is he saying anything? Is he doing anything?
No. He has just kind of a blank stare on his face.
Does it look like he's mutating at all?
He has a little bit of blood running down his face, but like it's kind of hard to tell other than that.
One sec. Let me look at my funny kit. It has so many cool options. Wow, I don't have anything for the situation short of severing his leg ligaments.
His
but
carotid
that's
artery, JoJo's bizarre adventure.
probably not a good idea. You know what? Let's see how he reacts if I disturb his routine. So I'm gonna wait for when he's just out of sight, or just out of my range.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna swipe these papers and move back and see if he reacts.
He
He
does.
goes
Uh,
berserk or
if
some
you'd
shit.
like to
Oh,
look at the papers, feel free.
yeah. What's the paper say?
Were you gonna say something, Sam?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard you about to say something. Okay. Yeah, let's so a lot of these notes are just like absolute just science nonsense, right? Like you look through a lot of them and it's like, "Oh, that's math. I don't care." You know, like it's all just like chemical notes and like recipes and whatever. But you do find a specific note with all of that, which would be this one.
All right. Seta's gonna return to here to read it so that we all know what's up, and also so that I don't get fucking murked. The one who finds this, I'm likely already dead, whether disposed of by security or destroyed by those monstrosities. The aren't as ignorant as the former or mindless as the latter. I implore you, read what is written here so that my research is preserved and continued. First, the mangroves. They're hideous monsters, absent of all that could possibly be considered human. In a word, they're failures. While hard on the eyes, the beings were mostly harmless before his influence made them far more dangerous. Instinct is too complex of a word for what describes these beings. They operate on mere impulse, like a virus taking hold in a larger system that it could never understand. Second, the serum that created them. The specifics of its creation can be found below, but for the most shallow minded, it is nothing less than the elixir of life, the fountain of youth, the ambrosia of the gods, uh, we once called monsters. The serum creates invisible pathways, tunnels inside the body, integrating itself with flesh and tissue rather than the mind. These tunnels allow energy to flow, to mature. You can think of it as a second set of veins, a circulatory system that can be bound to any object, allowing for manipulations of its evolution and DNA. Please understand that while the substance gave rise to the mangroves, to simply write them off as monsters is to misunderstand their sacrifice. These monsters show us that in this technology anything is possible, from the truly astounding, profoundly terrifying. Even the most primitive of us can surely imagine that a world we could create if all the supernatural abilities that can exist in our world were ours to freely manipulate. It is vital that the details of its manufacture are preserved, if only for less ignorant generations. The idiots on this station wanted to put a stop to it the moment things began going wrong with Subject 5. It is the same folly that has so many times held back humanity's progress. Failures view this as a sign to step backwards rather than forwards into the glorious future.
And in addition to that note, Seta, you also find a log of various experiments that this man, who you can presume is Dr. Man, has been performing in the lab. And he basically it's a detailed record of basically his experiments with the other mangroves, but also in particular Subject 5 as well. The mangroves were essentially just people who were patients on this station, but it seems like over time Dr. Man kept pushing the experiments further and further for unknown reasons until they just, were warped by them, by the serum he was using. And particularly with Subject 5, he basically, a lot of it is just boring, like routine stuff, like, him and the other doctors basically taking care of this kid. The reason why they were taking care of him is because he had a particularly odd and troublesome epithet that made it incredibly hard for him to basically make friends or socialize or even, act normally in society. And he was trying to use this serum on him at various points, as well as other treatments over the course of a very long period of time, several months, to the point, and as time went on, just nothing seemed to be sticking, almost. The kid just kept literally they'd try to sedate him and it wouldn't work. They'd try to put the serum in him and it seemed to not work. Nothing was having any effect, and his behavior just kept getting worse and worse until finally everything just seemed to go wrong at once, and he completely lost his mind, and all of the different serums just seemed to compile together with his epithet until he molded himself into the station itself. He was an 8-year-old boy named Hunter.
Well, now I don't know what we should do with him. That sounded like a gun cocking sound in the background. Whoever that was, whose mics that was from.
I don't know, it might have been the fucking
DBA,
rain
we
hitting
kill
my
him.
window.
Yeah, up to you guys what to do now. Sorry for talking for a bit.
We should kill him.
Shouldn't we more like take him in and get him like arrested or something? Wait, what are you doing, Talus?
I think.
Talus, you walk right up to him and he does not seem to react. He just sort of bumps into you and then falls back.
On his head, by the way. What is that? 10. Cool.
You're just like basically trying to bash his brains in.
Basically grabbing his head, pulsing with necrotic energy, and like pushing him down.
His body twitches for a moment before lying still.
Now your pain is.
It didn't really seem to have as much of an effect as usual, Talus. It seems
Oh!
to you like this guy is already dead.
Oh, he's already dead.
He's already dead.
He probably.
But like
injected
after you
whatever
did
the-
that, he stopped moving completely because you've destroyed his vital functions. But yeah.
No.
He must have done whatever it was with that elixir, and become just impulse that was left to pace around.
Well, now he can rest.
I guess
You
that's a
peek
way to
through the
put
door,
it.
Villia, that's what you see.
I'm gonna go over. I assume I sense no soul in this man.
Nope.
By the way, just checking his pockets. He's got anything resembling a key or nah?
He does. He does have a key card on him.
I'm taking that. And I'm also gonna rummage through his drawers just to make sure there's no other keys.
Seta's gonna.
Well, you don't see anything in the drawers except empty syringes.
Seta's gonna take the papers, the research notes, fold them away, and pocket them. To be honest, she's like, I don't know who would be right to give this to, and it's currently not like a situation in which we really have the time, nor I think the appropriately informed people to have a debate about this. So I'm just gonna pocket it, and we can talk about it when this is over. When we're back at the surface,
Well,
and we
I
have more
got
people.
a key card now, gamers.
Real quick. There's a hallway to the right here. If the Roll20 will ever let me do anything with my life, ever.
No.
Only to the right, and
pillow.
then down, and it's near records.
And then there's also a way to go down here.
Oh.
Talus will pick up the pillow.
Oh.
It's a pillow.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's
Put that in
not.
Hold on.
Inventory.
This isn't on the map.
Yeah, this isn't on the map.
Nope.
That hall next to
Weird.
Talus doesn't exist.
Oh. Do we want to
That
go
gives
down?
me a
I'm-
bad vibe.
I'm curious.
Also-
honestly,
Wait a second, and it's also not supposed to curve like that for you. Either, Villia. It's supposed to be straight down and then over. What way is the right one?
They both have pillows.
Peek around the corner.
Maybe these places have been altered.
That kid
That
might have
way's
done
on
it.
the right side.
I think
This
we should
might-
all stick together. I don't want to split up the party again.
I just wanted the pillow.
There's another pillow this way, Talus.
More pillows.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I just get a feeling this might be important.
Be
I know it's
careful.
probably just the reveal tool being weird, but there being like a line here freaks me out.
Yeah, it's a real tool, sorry.
Skip me down.
Let's stay together.
Boy.
All of this together.
Oh, it's the records room.
Wait, the records room is supposed to be to the side, not directly through.
Another pillow.
This is another inconsistency with the map. sure if we can.
Talus now holds 2 pillows under his one arm.
Alright, I don't like this. I don't
Oh.
like this.
Oh.
Wonder what happened there.
Could have been anything.
Wait a second.
There's like
I think I
Wait.
there.
guys, I think I just realized. So guys, if you look at the map, right?
Yeah.
Yes, this is weird. However, this map would have made sense, right? If, say, the pathway went down here and then
Yeah.
took a up here, took a right and then went down here. But the places have been shifted around, so it's all fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't that mean that this additional hallway that goes down here, theoretically added on, lead to the west hangar?
Theoretically, yeah.
Right.
Assuming the positioning of things. I am concerned about the pillows.
I'm
These
also
things
concerned about the pillows.
I'm concerned about the
are
pillows
very,
and the
like,
dirt
orderly.
near this wall.
Yeah, the things from what we've seen are like very orderly usually. Well, I guess the one is orderly. The others just kind of eat things.
Does it look like this splits off into like a T formation, Iris, or does it just go like that?
Yeah, it goes up and down in a T.
Alright.
So that would probably lead to the normal hallway if I were to presume.
Probably.
Maybe.
I think we should move this way.
Yeah.
One
This...
sec. If I peek, I might be able to see a pillow and get Talus over here.
He heard the word pillow and he's already on his way.
Okay.
My guy, I need to like take you to a furniture store or something, bro.
You're just
I
really
think
comfy.
If I like
I think
get up,
Talus wants. Yeah.
Like, you go.
I was just gonna say, I think Talus just wants to go to bed. I think Talus just wants to cozy up in a nice soft bed and go to sleep and take a nap.
That is such a big fucking
My
mood, though.
my bro,
That's
my
really-
gamer. If when I
Yeah.
move into my new house, I just get like a pile of pillows, can I just like coerce you into staying at my house? Like,
I think you can.
I think I can. If I just like have
Alright.
enough pillows and soft things.
Give me a roll, Seta.
Oh, okay.
Same for a second, Scarlet.
You can hear a weird sort of slithering noise through the ceiling, but when you peek around the corner, you don't really see anything.
I think there's something.
You
in
do
the
see
vent.
just all the way down this hallway.
Is there another? Oh fuck.
You do see the very distant, like, little friend down there, but yeah.
And it
One
looks like
second.
a
Oh, hey!
root, right?
Okay, then where is this? If this goes like...
Do we see the door that would have lifted?
You don't see a door currently.
God, this is so weird. I have no idea where we are.
Okay, so the meeting room's over there. So I think what happened is we went down through the records, but we're just in the right section of the records where we're not quite at the West Hangar portion. We're like in the gap between records and West Hangar, you know? That like free space where there's no hall. And then it's merging over into that hallway that leads right
Maybe-
underneath the meeting room.
Maybe to the side.
I guess I
we
just
need-
made the map wrong, sorry.
Ah.
No, I'm kidding.
So we have to find like a southern route down that should lead us to the West Hangar.
So I would guess it would be like right here, given the positioning of other things.
Is it like maybe a situation where it's a hidden door?
You,
You
just
know-
see straight down this hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Down there. If it helps, I will reveal, like, there's a little bit that way
Oh,
as well.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
there
what
it
I
is.
figured.
That's the route down we need.
Yeah. Guys, I had an intrusive thought instead of just going, later losers, and moving downwards through the walls. This hallway gives me the heebie-jeebies.
We just gotta
Yeah,
be
I'm
careful.
getting really bad vibes from it.
Don't touch those tentacle things.
Hmm.
I'm floating above the ground.
I don't like this. Vilya, come on.
So, Astra, where do you think they are?
I'm clueless at this point. Man, there's a train level in this game, huh? Interesting.
Oh,
I told Poco teleporting is prevented in this place, so it can't happen.
But
Now
nonetheless,
Charon would have had a horrible time.
I guess I don't know. I imagine that they are going around the long way to see if they are, if we are currently in the place that I said that we would be in, but now we are not. So, really, I'm just being a shitty leader right now.
So
I'm
real
looking
quick,
up and down.
yeah. Let me reveal for you here. So this door here, right? This door is open as hell because you guys opened it. Then
okay.
then this connects like that, and then down here.
Oh god, it's blocking the door.
Alright.
It's being said though, Sugar Plum, I do believe that listen, right? They're moving. At least like somewhat. I thought that they were just going to be staying there. Maybe our appearance has been like, oh, maybe there are more toys to play with, and so that's weird. Point is, I think that we should be trying to get to the hangar. That's at least a good bet.
If you say so, we'll have to be very quiet. But
yeah, that is fair.
Take a real quick moment to look through and kind of like closely examine like the walls and floor around here. Do they look like natural and normal like the rest of the station, or
yes,
there's anything weird? Okay.
They do, though there is some more black fungusy stuff, but that's most of this place.
Anyway, yeah, we can be real nice and quiet and... Well, I have good news, Lucy.
Seta just sort of waves.
When you see the other girl on the other side of the terrible vein growths.
Yeah. Alright, well, I at least know where they are. Right over there. So, let's be careful, let's be quiet, let's move like we are two separate entities and beings. I can carry you if you want. If you're worried about being slow.
I'm alright.
Alright, making sure. Yeah, sorry.
Now, this is a scary idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if we just try and kill it?
I mean, didn't the messages say that trying to kill like the mangrove things is a bad idea? Oh hey.
Man, Cicely, I sure am glad that we have not even tried to kill these vein things. I think that it would just be suicide the entire way through. I really don't think that, like...
I'm gonna stop breathing, float up. Or do they seem to see me?
It seems like they're hearing you. One of them pats the ground where you would be standing if you weren't floating.
Seta's gonna stop breathing and, float over here up into the top corner of here.
Cepheus is going to slide his walkie-talkie up the hall and motion for Talus to Vilya's farther away. Motion for Vilya to start talking into the walkie-talkie. He's just sending walkie-talkie up this hallway.
Slowly, like, trying relatively quietly back here, make some noise through it to,
Yep.
Yeah,
it goes to both hands go to search over near there.
You do the thing where you blow into the mic so it's soft where you are, but just like...
Yeah.
Scarlet special, yeah.
What was that? Sorry? I didn't quite hear you guys.
Alright. Come on.
I'm so sorry
we just
for
need
all
Astra
the
and
memes in your
Cicely.
spooky session.
Come on.
Astra, what are you doing?
So I imagine that she can decipher that can hear the people.
Yeah. It didn't seem to quite hear you earlier, but it's looking. It's feeling around.
Has Astro experienced any more infection, do you think?
Yeah, I'd say you all go up by 1 at this point again.
Wow,
Well,
up
that's
by
cool.
1.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
down by
wild.
1.
So we're at 4.
However, right,
Mhm.
Villia, are you continuing to blow into the mic?
Yeah, very, very, very softly, but yeah.
All right. So here's what you all see real quick.
Mhm.
The hand up by the walkie-talkie grabs it and is sort of like holding it. And at this point you all hear a louder more obvious slithering noise come from down into the ceiling as something begins dangling down from it.
Oh. Oh, fun.
And it starts crawling up here and like examining it closely.
Alright,
Alright, fun.
I'm
Hey,
waiting
you wanna
for...
get this door open?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to key card.
This vein is coming closer. The key card doesn't work.
Fuck. Move down.
This hand suddenly slams where you were all standing. This thing slowly turns around again.
What do we even have left to...
Yes, she gestures dismissively, like, "Let's get moving."
What do we even have left to check? I guess manufacturing the computer labs, pretty much.
Yeah, let's get down there.
And I will remind you, Cepheus did grab the key to the armory.
Yeah.
Oh, if we
This
want to
thing will
go
be
all the
coming
way over
towards
there.
you, but let me reveal.
Oh, the armory's all the way across the map. If that's where the card is, we're fucked.
And
It
also,
probably is, too.
I'll just reveal the rest of that for the sake of it, too.
The tunnels. I love the tunnels.
Yeah, you hear this thing slithering back over, but I imagine Sicily and Talus will be further ahead by now.
Let's go down this way. Come on, Talus.
We're fucked if this is a dead end. I'll say it.
We are.
Is it bad?
It's
I think
not.
this thing's kind of
It's not.
cute. Like it's
It
kind
is-
of
I-
nice.
That's what Roche said. I think this one is my favorite of
It's
them,
got
to be
the
honest.
little
Yeah,
goopy
yeah.
eyes.
I like the eyes, yeah, and the funny
Yeah.
things.
It's got hands.
Yeah,
You can throw down with that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Roche, for telling me. I gotcha.
Very good at holding hands.
Oh, he would love to hold your hand. While it
I'll
did
hold
seem to have heard you, it doesn't seem to want to leave this like area in particular, so it doesn't continue following.
Hmm.
What a funny little creature.
I wanted to throw
And the gang's all
something at
back
it.
together. Hurrah.
Talus,
If you continue that way, we will move maps.
Alright.
Yeah.
We are.
So, what did y'all learn? I learned how those vein things worked, and it ain't great.
We learned that this is all because of a scientist and he's dead.
Alright, good to hear. Glad to hear that, he was
Talus
given...
is like, I killed him.
Yeah, Talus is like, I dealt with the problem.
He was
already
already done. But yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I am just exceedingly glad to hear that he is dead, I'll be real.
Yeah. We also have this card, but it doesn't work on that door. Yay!
Hurrah.
Which means it's probably the armory key, because that was the scientist that locked it. And wouldn't you know it, that's all the way across the map.
Well,
So we better hope
maybe
that...
we can learn.
Are you not having a good time, James?
Who's James? I'm
Everybody's having-
serious.
I hope everybody's having fun.
Yeah. You know, this
Oh,
has been a
man.
very
I'm
fun
having fun.
time.
Like, could you maybe though just an idea for an improvement? Could you maybe like kill Seta? Could you maybe like kill her? Like, I think it would improve this
May
game.
I have a shift ping, please?
I want you to know that when we loaded onto the map, only Aster was there, so I thought we were all split up, and I was scared. Anyway.
Oh.
You come down the hallway into this area.
Great.
Well, there's a computer lab down.
Were someone to look at this from a view above, I think that you would be able to see this like a Christian cross. And boy, oh boy, do we need Jesus right now.
Oh yeah, another thing we learned, the hallway between like where you guys were and the which room was it? The surgical lab? That doesn't match the map.
I'll help you out here, by the way. This goes back to the original room you got trapped in.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
That was the left
That is
path.
just low-key wonderful.
Okay.
Like I was saying, I'm pretty sure if we just go down, we go to computer lab 1.
All right, I am down and dirty for going there, but also of note, this is the place where we were originally generaled up within. So you know what?
Yeah. Computer lab 1's down to the side is the workshop. The other side is where we started. Yep. Okay.
Astra takes out the map, her original map, and people can see how covered in blood it is.
Cepheus pulls
Yeah,
out his
computer lab
phone
1.
where he took a picture.
Oh, you have a phone? Oh, fucking.
Seta, are you opening the door?
I'll peek through.
Yeah. You peek through and you notice kind of like the door Cicely was hiding in. This room has some kind of desks blockading it, but it's nothing too bad. You can force your way through fine.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and
I'll pocket
this is
the
on?
vial. Yeah,
Holy
This computer
shit.
does seem to still have power, yes.
but I will
Astra
pocket.
just. Mhm.
I was just saying, I'm pocketing the vial.
Astra's gonna start hacking the mainframe, as in like checking what files are on this and such. Seeing if any accounts are
It seems
open.
like, you know, standard this place was clearly left in a hurry and somebody didn't close their tabs before they went. So there is somebody's email open if you'd like to read that.
Oh, most certainly.
Okay. Here you go.
Alright, I found something. General Korsakovich, thanks for your reply. I appreciate you trying to assuage my concerns. I know you've been as stressed as anyone else, and I'm sorry to add to the pile like this. I know I should just be a good soldier and follow orders, but well, I'm hardly a real soldier in the first place. Not like you and the other veterans. You've seen things I probably can't imagine. Maybe that's part of why I'm so worried. Fear of the unknown and all that. Or maybe the ocean's just starting to get to me. Yeah. At the very least, I would appreciate you keeping a closer eye on Dr. Man. I know he means well and he's smarter than my ass by miles, but the things he's doing to that kid... Astra chooses not to read forward. I know it's... or, well, that sentence at least. I know it's classified stuff, but whatever's going on in there can't be normal. How much pain does one 8-year-old have to endure for the sake of a better future? How much pain can he endure? As for the other subjects, the mangroves, I know it before I even mentioned it. Sorry for bringing it up again. As always, thank you for your service, Private Katerina. I know it before I even mentioned it. What could they be asking, I ponder?
You scroll through some of the past emails and you see that basically this woman has, whoever was on this account is basically just expressing concern to Dimitri over how far the experiments are being pushed with the mangroves, and a lot of it is also complaints about Dr. Man because he is the one kind of the most willing to be like to pushing things in the way they have been.
I think that Dr. Man was instrumental in making sure that this place became.
Hey, Seth, are you taking the syringe?
Oh, as I said before, I have it in my inventory.
Yep. Just making sure. Astra, give me a roll.
One moment. I will do so. That's the thing, James. I do too. But you know what I don't like? Astra's roll total this session.
You don't really hear anything, forward through the door.
She would still be careful. Sicily, stop playing the goddamn gorilla game!
Where is
I'm on the
Cicely?
train level.
I can hear that.
It's the
She
level
just
where the
still-
gorilla flies through the train.
Yeah?
She
Yeah,
starts to
bitch.
open. She starts to open the door.
She isn't actually, for the record. You peer through, yeah. Let me reveal this hallway.
Oh my god, Flying
Oh,
Gorilla's a
shit,
real
dude.
video game.
Yes.
Oh shit, dude.
Uh,
Alright.
Hold on, please tell me. Hold on.
Hey,
Is
what
this
am I
on the?
telling you?
Okay, it's on the GM layer. Thank Christ. Okay.
Alright, what's the route down? Let me see. Just went through here. Route down is just another hallway, but it's marked as a hostile entity's location.
I think
Office
that just
Peter Lab
marks the
2.
general area.
What, Villia?
I was just saying, right up here is Computer Lab 2.
Yeah. Up here, or at least up and around. Depending.
Doing all right back here? She addresses Talus.
He was kind of, never. He doesn't even acknowledge Sicily.
Hey,
Okay.
Talus, can you see this woman standing next to me?
Talus looks at you, Cepheus. Kind of moves his head, like, towards where Sicily is.
Pokes her cheek.
No.
Ow.
That's weird.
You can't see me?
I don't think
I
it's
can't
weird.
even be.
Yeah, we got other priorities. It's a weird thing.
What is that? What is
Sicily...
that Xander boy up to?
Yeah, he didn't put his stuff together.
You open the door and see some fridges in here, Astra.
Ooh, some fridges.
It seems like this is like they were testing this is all like rotten food in here and stuff, and if you open the fridges you see similarly rotten food and such, but like it seems like they were testing organic material and such in here.
No.
God.
Horrible smell. Just rotten food.
Should we
Nothing
go-
to write home about.
Should we go for the door up there, or should we, like...
Let me check the map again.
That leads up and around is where Lab 2 should be.
Oh, sorry, I need a second from that smell.
We can probably go around, though. Yeah, I don't think we need to go through that hall.
Let's just try and go around for now.
Yeah, we can hit it on our way through, like, the, I think... That route should lead to another monster, though, so maybe we should just go down this middle section.
Again, it marks only the general area.
We should be on edge, then.
Oh, you say that like
What
I
about
ain't at
this?
all times.
You know what I mean?
This is supposed to be the synthesizing area, right? Maybe there's
Yeah.
something there.
Alright. Sure.
Alright, give me a sec. So, you guys open up this room as soon as Roll20 lets me do that.
Mm-hmm.
And, so to describe this laboratory a little bit, on the side here, there are these large containers, essentially that look like to be filled with some kind of glowing energy or fluid of some kind. And that same glowing red energy is in several vials over on the counter here. It looks like they're basically vials full of red lightning almost, just like sparking and sizzling. And also, connected to them by a wire and a Tesla coil here is a crystal that is almost perfectly clear looking.
Huh.
What in the world is this
Anything interesting in this
Seta,
paper?
tell us.
Sorry, I was distracted.
No,
Oh, you're good.
that was semi waiting for.
Yeah, Cepheus, there is a note here. It's just one note in this case.
Mm-hmm.
BRB, I need to go get my food.
Red proficiency, a deep red concoction that seems to exist in a semi-liquid state, while still retaining the properties of pure energy akin to lightning, both in appearance and behavior. At its base, it's essentially an epithetical steroid, greatly enhancing the powers and abilities of the user for a short time before being after being administered. In larger doses, it gets very unstable very fast. I don't need to tell you all about the sheer number of potential applications a substance like this has, and no, I don't know the full details on its creation. Rumor has it that it's synthesized using Eliza's epithet itself as a base, so it must be one hell of a word. Pythos. Crystalline, quartz-like material that has the ability to retain epithetical energy and properties of said energy within itself for near indefinite periods of time. Once again, God knows where Atrium got this stuff. Everyone has been wanting to hoard it for themselves and their own private experiments, but it's only given out with direct permission from the General. Our goal for the moment is just to manufacture as much of it as possible using artificial methods. Management has told us to keep very quiet about this, but it's not like we're not used to keeping secrets. Grove serum. Technically, the stuff was invented by man, but he sent it to management to have more work done on it, so the newest version is coming from them. Using red proficiency as a base, the serum can create an artificial bond between epithet energy and organic material. Once the bond is created, the epithet behaves however it normally would inside a person, granting powers and properties in the same fashion. Can't say too much yet, but if the serum is paired with a volatile enough word, and the material it's bonded with is shifted, the epithet is infused with energy, then allowed to mature. I'm excited to work with him on this further.
Atrium, huh?
Atrium.
Hmm.
You know them?
They're on the Magical Girl Society's watch list, basically.
Gotcha.
I've heard that name tossed around a couple times, but I've never had any dealings with them personally.
Same.
This is bad shit.
Is this machine working? Master's been trying to make it function.
It's currently working, but you're not really sure what any of these buttons do or how they interact with it.
She'd press a few at random, but I don't imagine it does anything.
No. Cepheus, you were standing over here. You notice that there is a small, essentially this thing is you know those, circuits that you would play with in a science lab, right? Where if you press a switch, it completes the circuit and the light comes on. There's essentially a switch like that that's currently off on this thing if you want to press it.
I'm gonna wait until the others get in here before I do anything rash.
That's fair. Were Seta and Talus just waiting for the others, or?
Yeah, more or less.
Do you guys want to do or say anything?
Well,
not
Just wanna make
particularly.
sure.
yeah.
I think this was an experiment of some kind, and the switch is turned off. If we want to see what it does, though I'm unsure.
I know pressing buttons is usually dangerous in these situations, but it really does just look like a small apparatus. It doesn't look like anything crazy. That doesn't mean you should do it. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Astra pockets a few beakers for the sake of shatterables later.
Smart.
Don't turn on this experiment. I might just steal some of this red stuff. I don't know.
Steal?
Or obtain. Much like we obtained the syringes.
I think that I should take some back for the Magical Girl Society
Alright.
too, because like I'm technically under their hirement, so like, and DBA as a whole too. Let's
Yeah.
just
We'll split it. You
let's
take one, I
yeah.
take one. We leave the other one here for now.
I was thinking you can take one, I can take one, and the other one goes to DBA for whatever purposes it
That
has.
makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She pockets the 2 vials.
Alright.
Fair enough. Go ahead and add those in.
I'll
Vials of red proficiency.
Yep, I'll add that to my
Alright.
inventory once my sheet allows me because things run slow when there's tints.
Shall we keep going?
I'm ready when all of you are, yes. Oh, sorry. Cepheus, were you looking through the cabinets?
Yeah, I was just seeing if there's like any, syringes or maybe a key
Yeah,
card.
make me a roll.
Okay, give me a sec once my sheet allows me. Let me just close that. Boop. I'm waiting. There's
I
the
will
dice.
say, no, you don't find anything in here, but speaking of which, all of your vitalities will go down by 1 again.
Yay!
Oh, fun! That makes me so happy.
I love vitality.
Can we do it again?
No.
Sarah, you died.
That's what Sansa wants, Iris.
Yeah, the session's perfect now, Iris. Good job.
I
Thank
always
you,
give my
Iris.
players what they want.
Thank you so much.
All right, which way now, friends? She's sort of like you see her. She's literally waving a hand in front of Talus now, like treating it like, ooh,
Like
can
a
you
game.
see me? Ooh, yeah.
Flying
Just let me
know. Just let me know when you touch him. But he just
Oh,
doesn't
great.
really react.
Yo, Cicely, what
You gonna
happens
ki-
if you hold
You
me
kill her
up?
again? Oh, if I
Notice if
yeah,
you
sure. Well, actually, I'm not quite in the best state. Here, I'll try. It's a bit of a struggle, but she does wince as she lifts you slightly in the air.
Like gestures at Talus, like, you seeing this? What?
What?
You
She's
see?
lifting him in the air.
Oh. I guess he's being lifted into the air now.
Yeah, so
Is
you
this a
you
ghost
know there's
setup?
someone here now, right?
I mean, we're in a underwater facility with blood things, and me floating into the air isn't the most
No, Cepheus is floating in the air because
Oh,
Sicily
Cepheus.
because Sicily
Oh.
is grabbing onto them.
She's lifting him up.
Well, I guess you can fly.
Looks to Cicely
That's
like, are
pretty
you
cool.
seeing this shit?
Oh, okay. She like sets him back down.
My brother
Sorry.
in Christ.
I thought Cicely was like lifting Talus up with
No.
powers or something.
No.
and I was like,
She's
okay.
lifting Cepheus up in the air,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
in front of Talus.
That's really cool that you can fly.
I can't fly. It was the lady picking me up. Trust me, I wish I could fly. That'd be neat.
About this lady, and I don't understand.
Cepheus, for a second, looks like he's about to, like, pat your back, but then he's like, oh, wait, yeah, this guy doesn't like being touched.
Miss Seta, you alright back there? I understand this is
I'm
probably
sorry.
stressful.
Sorry.
No, you're
That's just
fine. I'm
me.
just making sure.
Yeah.
You take your time, bud. Is Astra just opening this door like the woman she is?
Oh, she's womaning all over that door.
Alright.
Oh.
All over it.
Oh no.
There's a lot of crystals. Maybe we should swipe some of the crystals too.
Maybe.
Wait a
It could be anything, truly.
Crystal
What could this
production.
possibly be?
I'm gonna
Now,
take a
guys.
crystal.
Crack.
This
Crack.
might come as a shock to you, but I think this is Pythos.
I think they're producing methamphetamine.
I I do not believe that for a moment, Billy.
So Cicely's like, ooh.
That was a joke. Don't
Oh, I
trying to.
understand.
See if
I'm just trying to
She
cook
looks
right
a
now.
little disappointed.
Steve's gonna pocket some of the crystal. He's gonna put it in his inventory.
For example, Astra takes one of the rocks, walks over to Sicily. Can you just put your epithet in this rock for a few moments?
Put my epithet. into
Like
the
just
rock.
focus on it, as though you would be putting your will somewhere. I've done a
Sure.
little bit of work with this.
She outstretches her hand, and Astra, like she mentioned earlier, her powers actually look similar to the odd vein-like cracks spreading through the air, with blood seeping from them. And she sort of just channels a little bit of that power above her hand and into the crystal.
And this is the first time I've been able to actually extrapolate on this. As she does so, the veins sort of go into the rock, and it's like food coloring stretching out in water as it sort of fills up the crystal and makes it red. Yeah, see, methamphetamines don't do that last I checked, unless they are getting a lot more,
They
never mind.
certainly
Point
don't.
is,
The note referred to this stuff as pythos, I think?
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that was the name.
How many? While we're here, how many vials of the antibodies do we have, collectively?
I only have one right now.
Looks to Talus. Philia set
I
up.
have one that I found earlier. Sort of holding on to it for now.
Used mine.
Anyway.
Hey, Villia, make me a roll real quick.
Oh, should I make a roll really quick? Oh boy.
What's your next
Oh,
dice,
boy.
huh?
What is it this time, my
What is it,
friend?
Queen?
Well, see, here's the thing that I do have to ask you first and foremost, Iris. Would there be enough of a scene transition to re-roll my portent dice? Because if not, this is a double disadvantage.
There's been enough of a scene transition. You can re-roll.
All right, I will re-roll my dice, and we'll just use the first one. A 4.
Alright, you don't hear anything until suddenly all of you hear and see something press against both of these doors at once from the outside. Almost like something's pushing past them. And you all hear just...
Scooby?
Alright, this is my least favorite thing to do in any kind of day. I'm just gonna no. I'm fine, thank you very much.
Door.
Oh yeah, I love doors. I love doors so goddamn much. I'm
I
gonna just open
love doors, you know?
right now. They take you from one place to another.
It's convenient and defined.
Yeah, it's like a hole in the wall that you can cover up.
And you can close it and open it and close it and open it.
Yeah.
Or you can close it and never open it again. You could if you wanted.
I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Oh boy, meat grinders.
Ah, great meat grinders.
They look more like just machinery that has had growths on them, to be
Meat
fair.
grinders!
But they might as
Now,
well be for...
A grinder that has
No, I
meat
won't say
on
it.
it.
I don't know what I'd call that meat though.
Call it like.
Okay, we're fine.
Hold on, let me,
I am surprised to see. This is one of the rare times we'll ever see Cepheus this nervous.
I want to kill and maim so bad.
You hear, all of you hear as you pass this, corner. This looks like the door back to, the secure area that you can't go through, by the way. But all of you hear as you pass this hallway, you hear rhythmic footsteps that sound like the clacking of just like bone against metal.
So we have to go up. We have to go up. We have to go up. That's
So
where
we
the
saw
creature is.
hands, eyes, teeth. Is this nose?
You know, I really wish that you were being a fool.
I hear
really
it again.
wish that you just
I hear it again.
I really wish. I don't.
Are any of you peering down this hallway?
Astro's walking back.
Vilya's peeking around and just in the meantime it's just like, well, I obviously, right, it's easy to, you know, be quiet or hide yourself. I don't suppose anyone has something that to hide like their scent.
You see the worst thing you maybe have ever seen.
Oh,
I-
no.
Oh, that's the one.
I was right.
Oh, I hate it.
It's
All
the
right.
nose.
Oh, no.
Alright, guys. Let's get moving, actually.
We should have gone through the freezer. We should have gone through the freezer.
We should have gone anywhere that is not here exactly right now, and we're leaving.
You know, maybe
I
going through the
promise
freezer
this
will
is
be
the worst one.
You know, maybe going through the freezer is the best route because there's the smell of fucking all that shit there that'll disguise our smells, you know?
Yeah. Exactly, and you know how we're gonna get there, Cepheus? Using doors, baby!
You know this.
You
You know,
all
I'm
see
thinking.
Cicely, by the way, like, Cicely has been mostly, like, keeping calm through all of this. Her eyes, her like, pupils have, like, turned to dots in her eyes, and her mouth is
Yeah.
horizontal.
You know, thinking about it, right? If this would be a lot easier to deal with if this was meth.
You know,
Man,
maybe
do not
if I
even joke about that shit.
I'm sorry. I'm coping.
Astra picks up this Winchester.
Alright, it's got a couple rounds in it, yeah.
Alright, don't worry, I know exactly where I'm using them.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the
Really
freezers?
quickly, is there a path up this way?
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a
there
hole.
is, sorry.
Oh, we did not have that revealed.
Sorry,
I was-
I meant to when you got closer.
I was
Oh.
saying, 'cause I'm looking at the map and I'm like, there's a path this way.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Well-
would you, Astra and the others, would you rather go this way than up there? Because...
Yeah, in that case.
Yeah. We would have
Yeah,
gone
that
up
was
there
my bad
instead
for not
because the
having that
the
revealed.
monster's down the other hall and would probably see us if it has eyes.
Yeah,
Astra-
it was my bad. I was trying to have everything revealed.
You mean
Astra'd still pick up the Winchester, though.
smell
Mhm.
us?
I
Oh,
God.
hate everything in this
Is
place.
it, what?
But you know what I don't hate? I don't hate doors, Cepheus.
You know what? You're
Why
right,
is this
Astra.
one worst?
Everyone, just stay quiet. I don't want to be near that thing very much.
Yeah, Cicely. Yeah? You sure about that, Cicely?
She looks at you. Positive.
Walks in,
What-
picks up vial,
what room is
put in
this?
inventory.
Oh, are these
I
like
think-
typewriters? Oh, look at that. If only we
This-
had
this
an
is, I
ink ribbon.
think- This is, I think, the workshop.
Yeah, but it looks like it's been kind of just like trashed by something.
Oh. Astra puts the
Definitely.
Megaton Lotus and like levers this thing up a little bit. I imagine that it is just like it within there is a dead body. Under it's a dead body or something.
Oddly, no, there is no body. Just concrete.
I think that might
Concrete.
be even worse, really.
Come to think of it, you haven't really seen many bodies at all through this place.
That's
I just
not-
assumed they've been eaten.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
turned into the disintegrated mush from earlier.
Astra, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just place is getting to me.
And also, we grabbing this vial.
Yeah, I already did. I added it to my
Yeah,
inventory.
he did. I'm just revealing shit to make this bit easier on you guys. Sorry.
There was also, Miss, I think your name was Cicely. Other people mentioned. There's something I wanted to ask you, but maybe later when we're not being chased by a giant nose.
Don't say its name.
Nose?
How do you know that?
Are you opening this door, Astra?
Yes.
Alright, you open it up.
Hey,
The
not to-
computer lab. Look at that.
Not-
The only light in this room is the faint glow from a computer that's still on.
Okay.
Were you saying
Hey,
something,
not to add-
Talos?
More. No, this is more Rob than Talus.
Yeah.
Not to add more like panic and concern, but we are looping around to where the monster was going because he had only one choice but to go up.
And you see, Rob, that's the reason that I'm hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, this door takes a minute for Astra to force open, but after that, despite the obvious pain she's in, Cicely literally combat rolls behind these desks like, nope, I don't want any part of this.
Alright,
Yeah.
gamers, you wanna... Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
A few
hype
moments
this
go
on.
by before you hear rhythmic clacks and ticks again.
I'm gonna fade into the wall.
I'm going to
Uh,
try to lock
now-
some doors.
Here's the thing.
Hi.
Oh,
Hold on.
is there more?
No. I was just making sure you weren't phasing out into the ocean. But you're not. That is just a wall, yeah.
Seta
I was gonna
drowns.
say
Seta is
I was-
compressed into a cube by water pressure.
it's on the map. It's completely surrounded. I don't know why they would just have a pocket
No.
where the water goes through the facility.
No. That's what I was checking, that's all. Astra, are you looking at the computer?
Oh, you bet your sweet bippy I am.
It doesn't look like the same person who was, like, logged in earlier, but there is another email open on this screen.
Alright. New information, lock the doors. Okay. Connections with Durandal in the recent merger. From my understanding, Rebecca sent you each and every necessary document explaining all changes that would be happening to Vivacity and a catch-up on every successful project Atrium has made. But I see you just adore annoying the shit out of your boss, so sure, here you go. To answer your first question, my connections with Durandal no longer matter. Oh, another one that's on the fucking look at this one list. Fucking however long ago, I ousted the head and took over as leader before I left that sinking ship. The Surgeons is as much of a shock to you as it is to me. I thought it was dead and gone, but hey, what is dead can never die, right? I was doing epithet research and overseeing projects, and some of those projects disgusted me, might I add. So anything I want Atrium to know, Atrium knows. Anything about my years in command, I'm keeping to myself. I'm holding close for a reason. Shocking. Your boss has reasons for things. All the relevant research I was doing with them has already been transferred to you. Red Proficiency, while it does have combat applications originally intended to have medicinal uses, epinephrine for one's epithet, a sudden surge of power to someone whose epithet is heal or what have you, to make a surgery with an 80% chance of success into a guaranteed success, huh? Astra thinks for a moment before continuing. Thanks to what was likely my best choice within the past 5 years, Delilah Phoenix of Phoenix Insurgency has been instrumental in our research, very much helped with the epithet of godhood the CEO has. They've shared their method of giving inanimate objects aliases, potentially, and much to my wife's enjoyment, the prospect of being able to make artificial living aliases akin to those seen at DBA, if you've seen that. TLDR on Pythos research we've done is that can be best read in the document that Rebecca has written up. This being said, if you speak even a fucking word about that research to the public, it has things that would have me and Rebecca dead within the week, so unless you want to be out of a goddamn job and maybe on the firing line alongside your ex-bosses, you keep your trap shut about it. Pythos and Red Proficiency experiments, in my words, have been in my words mixed, and in Rebecca's words, beyond her wildest dreams. I'll have her send you a more official document when our research is finalized. P.S. I'm sorry to hear the co-workers believe that, but we're doing what we have to. Rebecca's the brains behind the more recent series of operations, so take it up with her if you really want an answer. Eliza Vane. Interesting.
Okay.
Well. I don't think we've really found anything out about the mangroves, per se. Nothing
Oh, I
we
was
didn't
muted,
already
fuck.
know. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry. I was gonna say, so as Astro's reading that, right? I assume all of you are just like bracing the doors, staying hidden, phasing into the wall,
Yeah,
etc.
basically. Occasionally,
Yeah.
like, peeking into doors to see if there's anything while he's, like, working on bracing the doors and such.
Give me a roll real quick. Nope, you don't really find anything.
Damn.
But it's a good thing you all were hiding and bracing the doors, because as Astra finishes reading that, from outside the door you all came through, and more just like clicking as whatever this is just paces down the hall.
Okay. All right, folks.
All right.
I think our next order of business is quite simple. We head over to the armory. Nothing more, nothing less.
It seems like our only
think-
option.
If I had to guess, you're trying to get into that submarine hangar on the left side, right?
Yeah, either
If I
that
had
or
to
the
guess-
bottom.
That's our laugh line right now, yeah.
Well, yeah, if I had to guess, the general wouldn't have thrown us in here with a way to unlock that door by normal means. But potentially in the armory there might be something with enough firepower to force the door open.
That could make sense.
Perhaps even to kill these things, but that's a solid maybe.
She just shudders. Again, sorry I'm not more help, but you all lead the way.
It's all good.
I need to ask too. Were there any documents that you guys found in the communications and such that you haven't told me about yet?
I mean, just the one we mentioned where the doctor was explaining his methods. And, communications, I don't think was anything other than the conversation with Eliza, which we informed you about over comms. So I'm forgetting
Rebecca, but
something.
yeah.
Rebecca, yeah.
So simply an out of character quick thing, right? Has Astra been caught up as to the contents of what you found in the dissection hall yet, or no?
What was in the dissection hall again? Just
The
some...
the things more in depth explaining what this substance does and a little bit about the mangroves.
I mean, yeah, probably. I'll imagine we would hide that shit.
Seta has it, and judging by what she said previously, I thought she might, so I wanted to be clear with that. Would she hide that, Zanza?
Hide what? Sorry.
The documents that Seta has on the kid's name and mangroves and Man's Dr. Man's.
I mean, she'd give
influence
you
with them.
the note that explains things. She's hiding the
actual process. Yeah.
actual research and stuff because she believes that nobody here is qualified to make a decision on it.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Astra reads that over. Okay then. Got it. So, let's get going, yeah? Quickly, ladies and gentlemen.
Do we think the nose is
Polar
far away
opposite
enough?
side of the station. If it ain't, I'm gonna shoot it.
I'm
A
gonna
gigantic bone impales through this door.
seriously.
Which door? Which one?
The door right here on the right.
Oh, the right. I didn't see any indication.
I'm gonna run and lead it away, okay?
It's
That's what I'm
trying to
doing.
break in through this wall.
Talus.
Oh
Tally.
no.
Talus,
Tally.
please.
Tally.
No.
Alice is going. Time
Talus.
to run, motherfuckers.
Let's.
All right.
I'm also going to run.
No. You're just kidding. Get back here.
Wait a second. Get running. I have an idea. Astra
Tell us.
takes out the shotgun and just empties every shell that's currently in it, just in this fucking room, to fill it with the scent of smoke.
We're running.
Are you
Slams-
shooting it or just shooting in general?
Shooting in general, because she assumes
Okay.
that shooting it will make it more mad, so just like shooting into the
All right,
ceiling,
give me
more or
a-
less.
Give me a roll.
Mhm.
Give me a roll.
1d20. Astra.
All right.
Nice
It
sweet
seems
girl.
to dislike the smell of the smoke, and thus, so you all see, right? It's way too big to fit in this hallway normally. However, it is horribly squished down such that it can fit anyway. And it's starting to try to worm its way out. It's taking it a second.
Tell
but
us,
it's
come
trying to
on.
worm its way out.
Move.
Run.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
boy.
All right.
It's
Astra
going out.
just clamps the Megaton Lotus around Villia and starts running.
We're gonna meet up at the weapons bay.
Weapons bag.
All right, got it.
Which way? Is it this way or the other way?
As it's like moving
that works.
about and whatnot to try and get its attention, Talus is gonna rip out a chunk of a soul or anything that's in there. It's a 7.
It suddenly recoils backwards in pain from that, just temporarily distracted.
All right, cool. We're leaving. We're getting the fuck out of here
We're running.
immediately. We're like not even here anymore. And you know why? Because we're gonna use a goddamn door.
And as we're getting through like the crossroads, Talus is gonna make a little guy and just send him down south.
Okay.
Because we can make little guys using the nose soul
Yep.
and try to make him as like smelly as
I'll let it
possible or
work.
something.
Yeah, I'll let it work, but take all the cost you would take for that.
Yep.
As you're running as well, Cicely says to Astra, "Hey, I actually would like to be carried if that's okay.
All right.
Please don't leave me here with the nose, please."
She very delicately puts down Villia. Sorry about that. It was just to make sure you were coming along. You looked pretty scared.
Listen. The reason I was staying back is because it looked like it was being driven off by the smell in the room, and it would be safer to stay in there and let it like get out and go away and then get out safely.
And secondarily, picks up Cicely, starts moving like nothing is happening.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep.
I'm good transition, Matt. Now.
We're moving. We're schmoving. We're beating Acker at his game.
I can't do that, but it's okay. As soon as you like get back into this room far enough away, she'll be set down again. She's fine
We're
now.
beating Shadow's game.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody that was helping me liked that thing either.
Alright. So, armory. Okay.
What? Are you telling me they all didn't love nose?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay, we're
gamers,
back at
you know what?
None of them made Scooby-Doo jokes either. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
We are moving out of here.
Okay, we're
Like,
going
now.
through lab to office information and then training area to get to armory. Okay.
All right. Sounds good to me. Give me a sec.
Alright,
Repeat the way we're going again.
We go through this hallway. We go through it. We
Yeah.
go up into the next area. We go take a right from there. We're heading towards the basically the area that splits off in the four ways. We go right, and then we follow that hallway and just keep going right. We're just heading right. We're heading roughly like the east.
All right, cool. Oh, hey, another revolver, Aster does not say.
Alright, where are we?
We're here.
I know, I'm trying to find where we are on the map. Oh, okay, there's the generator, so if I go down... Yep, there we are.
Alright.
Yep,
Okay.
the armory
You
doors
know-
are right here.
You know, I haven't seen the one that you guys saw when we were back at the medical area. But let me tell you, I think that, like, that one was the worst. By far, no
Yes.
questions asked. Yeah, okay.
Yes, I had
alright.
seen that one, and like that one was
Eyes,
perfect
eyes,
in
eyes.
comparison.
That one's just like a cute little puppy that you can, I don't know, put in.
All right.
I'm gonna stop.
He smells things.
Careful now. There's still some of those gross things that were around earlier.
Okay, there's the
Right,
weapon
right.
store.
Good, we're fine.
Yeah, all things considered, I think the eye one was kind of cute.
Really?
Oh, hey, there's a syringe over there, but we can't see it. I'm gonna use the door.
Yeah. That's just wonderful. I love doors. I love doors so much.
All right. So this time you do wave the key, and it does open.
Whoa.
Please don't be something on the other side of this door that's gonna kill me.
Oh, it's my favorite song.
Yeah, is it Sicily?
Darkness reigns.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yep. Oh wait. How could I forget? Hold on.
Door sliding. Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. Yes. This place looks fairly secure at the very least.
Alright, he's going to close the door behind us.
Yeah. If
I need to sit
military
down
grade
for a minute.
ordnance, if military grade ordnance couldn't pierce through that shit.
Do you need to take one of those syringes, dear?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Trust me.
All
I'm
right.
fine.
Yeah, I'm fine too, she says, kind of collapsing against this table.
One of these days, Tousl's gonna accidentally bump into her because he doesn't know she's there.
And Cicely will die.
Well,
Again?
are there any like standout, like would definitely kill the big story monster guns in here in this room?
Well, there's like a
Maybe
couple
like
of rocket
slightly.
launchers, a miniature like Gundam, but like, you know, maybe through the door set is looking in.
Experimental
Never know.
weapons
Yeah.
lab, woo!
What's in the
Give
experimental?
me, give me just a quick second, right?
Yep, experimental weapons.
What kind of shit were they expecting if they got a rocket launcher up in this bitch? Guy.
All right. So, Seta, you open up this door,
Uh-huh.
and inside you see this large, complicated metallic storage unit. It kind of looks like, and
I don't like how the music
Yeah.
changed.
do you go in?
I think I go in.
All right. As you do, this metal container, seeming to just register your presence in this room, slowly begins to unseal itself with several just mechanical noises. And there's a hiss as steam issues from the edges of the seam as this thing opens up and slowly reveals the biggest gun you've ever seen. I'm gonna play this.
Big gun.
Oh,
Big gun.
big gun?
It is a gigantic. It is a gigantic gun that, at its end, has 5 separate drill bits that are all made of the same crystals you saw earlier, but tinted pitch black. It looks like a gigantic, like, drill gun, almost.
Is anyone certified to use a gun?
Oh, I
I
am.
might be. It depends on how much of an amnesiac I was back when I was doing gun training.
Well, there's a big one.
Astra just shakes her head at the rocket launcher.
Sorry, so...
So this is all we have to go against these things, huh? Damn. I was
Well-
really hoping for something a bit more threatening and, like, able to actually do anything at all ever.
So-
But point is,
I've removed the drills, just imagine they're still there, but I've given you all control of this gun.
Yo, Astra, you're gonna want to see this shit.
yeah, what's up?
It takes
I doubt that
two
it's
of you
any
to
bigger
even
than
lift it.
what the shit is that?
It takes two of you to even lift it, and Seta and Talus...
Yeah.
Actually, I think Cepheus would notice this, because Seta and Talus, I imagine, are lifting it, right?
Yeah.
Osetta doesn't want to touch it. That's illegal.
Cepheus will
okay.
lift it with the
Alright,
help.
Cepheus and Talus are lifting it out, right? So, Cepheus, on the side of this gun, you see a, where the ammunition would normally go for a gun like this, you instead see a small little electronic display, and on it it says word count. And then there is a list of words, and the list of words is fairly long and includes a bunch of terms like obliterate, annihilate, pierce, cut, lacerate, destroy, disintegrate, freeze, burn, anything you can imagine of that description. And there is a selection you can make if you wish.
Let's
I
go
like
open.
this.
Why do we? You know what? Why don't we go test this out on the lower door, the one that trapped us into this shit? Why don't we?
You know, that's one option, and a secondary option could be using it against the spooky monsters.
Yes, but we could have the spooky monsters do our dirty work for us as well, though. You know.
Yeah, and like whilst we are out there, you know, like we
Yeah,
could
if we
just
pass
pick up
by
the.
one.
Listen, all I'm saying is that like whilst we're doing this, Seta is getting progressively more worried. Listen, all I'm saying is that like if we use it on the primary door, right? We can swoop in, save the fucking teen who's just, you know, chilling there.
Yeah,
Maybe
just the
even
kid.
pump
Yeah.
one or two bullets into the goddamn monsters that are just walking around the place.
Save the kid, destroy the mans.
You know what? I like the way you think, boy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Astra.
real quick,
Astra.
what
Yeah?
in the actual fuck is this thing? Cicely is just like staring at this giant
Our
drill.
ticket out of
What
here.
it is
bitch.
very cool. Oh, you bet your sweet ass. All right, we good to go?
Oh yeah. Are you good, Villa?
Yeah, who's carrying the gun? Because whoever is, you are in charge of moving it.
I'll carry it
Astra.
without- Oh, never mind.
Just real dummy quick. Astra locks her weapon around its barrel to make it a bit easier to drag along. Astra is
Alright.
very strong. Can she move it by herself or not?
Yeah, but you can't aim it very carefully if you do.
All right, that's fair enough.
We'll just.
All right,
make sure it's
boys.
fire.
Let's roll out, and do not worry. I am certified, Seta. Do not worry.
Okay, it's just
I-
very large and dangerous looking.
I want to ask, because everybody was talking.
Yeah.
Cepheus, did you actually select any of the words on the screen? Or
No,
didn't
no.
you? No?
Hasn't
Okay.
done so, but he would inform Astra. It seems like there's a word selection to choose what it does.
This is like Christmas morning.
Yeah.
All right, big guy.
Oh, big weapon.
All right,
I
I'll
see.
unlock
Do you
the
think
doors.
this is gonna be enough?
Let's unlock the
Can
lower
someone take the rocket launcher? I want a souvenir of this place.
Cepheus, as soon as you unlock this door, you not only see the syringe sitting there, but you also see a couple of guys.
All right, hey, we got a test subject. Swipes the syringe,
Okay,
loops
so we
back
don't have
out.
a moment. Okay then.
Right. All right. Cool. Neat. Wonderful. Amazing.
All right, I'll help you
Uh,
aim the bitch.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
What word
Astro
such?
just like, holds it as tight as she can. Now I assume that there's some variety of way that this one in particular can be remade, so we gotta be real careful with the bullets.
Just choose a word.
Fuck it up mode. Screw it up mode. Just like the closest thing you can get to just
Obliterate.
like not exist. Yeah, that's a good word. Fire, please. It's getting closer. I'm not comforted.
Sicily helpfully pulls the trigger, right?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
As you select that word, Cepheus, the drill bits at the end, which as I said were like the crystals you saw before, suddenly get injected with an influx of deep orange energy into them, and the drill bits begin spinning faster and faster as Sicily holds down the trigger. And after a moment, the center drill bit doesn't actually like fire itself, it just sort of pumps in and out, and a thin orange like trail sort of ricochets down this hallway around and through these two. And nothing seems to happen for a moment. And then there is an absolutely titanic, deafening explosion that deals 5,000 damage to both of them. And
Very interesting.
they are both literally just gone. There's genuinely nothing fucking left.
Nice.
Here's the asset I was looking for.
I'm going to
Oh,
myself
my.
the syringe I took.
My dear, sweet, beautiful, majestic creature you are. Oh boy.
This was beautiful. Yes.
Opens
I
the other
can
door as well.
stand to see. Yeah, I can stand to see that side a few more times. All right, who's next?
Onwards.
You see a couple more guys
Oh.
coming down this hallway.
Oh yeah, all right then. I guess we're just playing a tower defense. She holds it. Fire. Fuck it up, chief.
Pulls trigger.
And the same thing again. Absolute just devastation engulfs this hallway. And they're gone. There's just no other way to put it. They're just gone.
It is a very good thing that this is experimental and likely delicate and will hopefully break, because I think this thing can make several war crimes.
Which means we should definitely
Where to
make
now?
sure to keep it up until we get to the door out to
I
here.
was gonna, before we
Yeah.
keep moving on, I wanted to,
Yes, Noya?
while we have a little bit of a moment of reprieve, Cecily,
Oh, yes, dear.
there was just a thing of, I don't know, of all the people here that, when working with us and everything, I think you have, maybe piqued my interest the most, to the extent of, do you think you would, mind if I read your fortune?
That's an interesting proposition. I tend to... how specific are these fortunes? Because I tend to like leaving the future a surprise for myself, you know?
Usually they're, in my experience, they're pretty hazy and unclear. It's basically, I have you draw 3 cards and I get like a general like idea of one thing that's in your future, but I don't really know when or how it will really apply.
That sounds interesting. Sure, why don't we do it on the way?
Alright. In that case, Iris,
Cecily's
go ahead and roll
mood
me.
seems to have improved upon seeing this gun. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, just while we're going then, roll me those 3d21.
Sure.
All right, nothing.
Let's go
This thing
down
is a-
around.
Yeah, this pain's just a thing to move. Swap that, reverse it, Okay. All right. Yeah. All right, we're fine. All right. Okay. I wonder if my mom would be proud of me. Like, look, you go. You're saving a boy. You're saving
Any
multiple
woman would
boys.
be proud to see her daughter with something like this, I'm sure.
You know what? That's fair. So, for clarity, is our plan blast the door?
Yes.
To the. All right. Does anyone have a complaint with such a thing?
We gotta save the teen, you know?
Ah, that is fair. And you know what? I think that there's someone who's been, just pleading for an ass kicking as a small like side
As a
thing.
treat.
So you know what? I like you. I like you, buddy.
Yeah.
Fucking, I hate. You know what I hate? I hate. The only thing that's bad about this thing is the fact that it's very large. We can pass the torch back to the people who are not as interested in the gun.
Before we switch back to the map, what you want to do the fortune real quick?
Yeah. So as they're sort of walking through, we get All right. So the first is number 17, the star. She sort of closes her eyes, and there's a little bit of a glow around her. This one's admittedly a little bit too hazy. Sometimes this sort of thing happens. It's that part of your future is a little too unclear. I may suddenly, in this kind of situation, I may suddenly come with the inspiration, the sort of vision at some point in the future, but for now it's uncertain. Next is number 12, the Hanged Man. There's something in your future that is cause for a lot of concern and worry, I guess. Something that is going to make you, I guess, something that like bothers you to a large degree. And last, number 18, the Moon, which, not, I admit this is gonna sound strange, but vampires and fae.
Oh, really? That does sound interesting. She kind of smirks. Well, thank you, miss. I'll keep this in
thing
mind.
is so big, I swear to God.
Yeah. Let me get you guys over onto this map again. So I'm gonna put you right back to the door that I assume you're fucking cracking open.
Crack.
Yeah, all right then.
Yeah, at the very south.
The door that
give me a
started this
sec.
conundrum.
To be fair, you didn't really fall for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It did
to
start the
save-
conundrum, though.
To save the kid, right?
Yeah, we're gonna save the kid.
Yeah, we're gonna save the kid.
That's the main reason we're doing this. Yay!
Astra just like knocks as hard as she can manage on the door. Last chance!
Can I get a shift
There's
check?
no
I don't know
answer.
where we are.
Those
right here.
Thank you.
dumbasses. Those MF dumbasses.
Let's see.
All right.
What word should we use? Because I
wants-
feel like being this close up might be bad with the whole.
All right, that's fair enough. What?
Maybe disintegrate.
Oh, actually, what about like melt?
Oh,
so it's like a nice molten slag by the time we're done with it.
Yeah. Melt. Let's select the word melt.
Yeah, and then if we want to be extra cool, we follow it up with like chilly or cool or freeze to then like ice over the entire thing, and it's like boom, floor puddle,
Yeah.
door puddle,
All right.
floor. You know what I
Let's
mean?
do that after we melt
Get
the
to
door.
it. Yeah, exactly. Get to it, my good bitch.
Select
The-
word.
You didn't hear that, Seta.
So,
Poor
I'm
Senna.
excited.
All of you watching, some excitedly, some with abject terror, watch as Astra and Cepheus set this baby to melt, and a massive, just orange beam of pure heat slams into this door, and blue sparks surge across the entire room as it makes impact with the barrier, but it pushes through and begins melting into the actual steel itself. And it takes a few minutes of just horrible metallic screeching and hideous smells, but eventually this door is reduced to slag. And as it is, on the other side, someone is just watching with the most, like, terrified expression of her life.
Hiya, sweetheart.
We're here to save you. Oh yeah, freezes. Selects freezes the puddle of metal.
Right. We should probably. Yeah, freezes it over. Hiya.
Hi there.
Oh.
Wow, what is
We're
that?
still tinted.
It is. All right. How do I explain this, Caro? It is like the scariest. Yeah, I use nicknames a lot. Point is, right? It's like So we were put in there by the funky white hair guy, and now we got out because we're members of DBA and we're really cool.
Yeah. Also,
He's, like,
you should.
nodding, still kind of in shock. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, hovers hands over her. Does not touch her because of the blade shit. Do not trust the scientists here. They're evil as fuck.
Or at least are complacent in being evil.
Yeah, kind of. There's a lot of monsters in there. They used to be kids like you who were experimented on. We're not gonna let that happen to you, kid.
Oh, okay, that's good. I didn't know that was a thing. I've only seen this, like, area of the place before. So, like, yeah, and then, like, they all kind of, like, what's happening exactly? Because, like,
we're
you
breaking
said
you
about
out.
the monsters, but, like,
Here.
but, like, the
Here.
general and like, Dr. Andrews and stuff, and all those guys, and the soldiers, and they all heard, like, big explosions, and they kind of left, and they were like, hey, Karoa, you should stay here, because it's probably the safest place for you.
Oh, they left, Tom.
Oh, they fucking left, did they? Well.
Yeah, and then, like, I've just
that
been kind of here, like, hanging out for a bit.
Are there
I
any
don't really know how long it's been since they left.
Are there
Did they
any
take all the
subs
submarines?
left? Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, let's go check the subs, and then we'll. If they aren't, then we'll take the kid through the
Alright.
one area.
Look,
I'll stay here and guard just in case a scary monster.
No, they didn't take the subs, but they did launch them before leaving.
Oh, okay.
They went deeper into the station.
Yeah, no, they went in.
Yeah, the subs in the south hangar are gone already.
Okay,
Yeah,
then we
they-
need
they-
to.
Yeah, that's what I was.
They just sort of, like, let the subs go.
Astra,
You know,
like,
something
turns
you know.
the sound of fucking stone against stone. Oh, I see.
Well, we're taking the kid with
Here.
us.
What's this big gun? How does it work? Can I
Yeah,
fire it? Can
but-
I touch it?
No, don't. It's
No.
it's very
Karoa,
dangerous.
you need to be very careful with this thing. It kind of
Okay.
destroyed that door, as you just saw.
And we
Goodness.
we
Oh,
need to.
yeah,
you,
no,
stick with,
Yes.
you stick with me, all right?
Yeah,
Okay,
thank
but-
you. Thank you,
Hold
Cece.
on, real quick. She runs off very, very quickly.
Mhm. I'm assuming grabbing the bear.
Runs, like she's gone for like 2 or 3 minutes, runs back, she has the bear.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, baby.
all right,
Okay, I've
let's,
been keeping it safe.
Okay, kid.
We're gonna get
Oh,
you
you're
through
too
and
kind,
out of
sweetheart.
here.
Okay.
As far as we're aware,
Oh,
everyone
like
else
that-
just
Mm,
left.
I
so
don't like this place at all, actually.
yeah, no, I don't either. So, Cicely, can you keep our guests nice and safe, please?
She takes her hand.
Thank you
He is
very much.
immediately cut to pieces.
Cicely, let's go of her hand.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, we probably should have
What?
warned you.
Yeah. All right. So the goal is to like go to the other place with
Yep.
the other submarines,
Yeah,
right?
we're going to the west hangar. It's the only
Yeah,
one left.
exactly. Yeah,
So-
that's just the thing. And I think that Kuroa should stay very behind us so that they do not get scarred by noses.
And also so they don't accidentally touch the gun and like eviscerate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Oh.
that too.
Kuroa just sort of like hands the bare hand to Cicely to hold while she's holding the other half.
Aw.
To be clear, real quick.
Yeah.
Are you going? You're going just around into the research wing, but just like passing through to get to the west hangar, or are you going into the research wing proper?
One second. Let me check the map again.
We can either go up through the office,
Like you can
we
just
did.
go around the corner.
Yeah, we
if
can
you
just
want.
go. We're just.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
we're just
exactly.
going around the corner to get to
Yeah,
the
we're just
hangar.
going around the
we're
corner.
just going towards the
Yeah.
If Nose
as you
dares
do-
approach us, we'll kill us.
Well, as
Yep.
you do, Cicely would be like, "Do you guys want to just like kill that thing? Like, I really hate it, to be
Yeah,
honest. Like,
yeah.
we could just kill it while
Don't
we go."
worry, that was my plan.
Oh, is it your plan? Give me a second in that case.
Yeah.
All right.
She needs to
Fine,
bring
just
us to
find
the
the word
map.
map.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I
Set the
just
thing to
rotated
obliterate
Astra.
preemptively.
You're not gonna set it to methamphetamine?
No.
So, oh my god, this is so dumb. So
Yeah.
you guys come over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's still kind of struggling to get through this hallway a little bit.
Yeah. This is the
Kill.
kind of. Yeah.
Cicely
Number one.
covers Kuroa's eyes.
I
Yeah.
don't like
it's a-
this.
Yeah, I don't either. Anyway,
Cicely, take recoil damage.
bestie,
Yeah.
kill.
Yeah, you guys. I mean, you guys just fucking annihilate him. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
All right.
Kill him.
We have done it, ladies and gentlemen. Noses are no more. Astra starts fucking moving the gun again.
Cicely breathes a sigh of relief, relaxing for the first time since
Yeah.
he first encountered this creature.
When Astra says noses are no more, Billia instinctively puts a hand up to her nose.
No, not you,
Good.
sweetie, not you.
That thing was kind of weird. I don't like it.
Yeah, don't worry, we got
Yeah,
it.
no, there.
It's
That don't worry. That one was the most terrifying.
Oh, okay.
You doing okay, Sada? You look a little nervous.
This section is about as dumb as I imagined. Let's put them all here. Alright, you're moving on, I assume?
Yeah, I'm having a great time though.
Yeah, as Cepheus was just checking on Sada, like, you okay? You okay, hon?
Seta's nervous because we have possibly one of the most dangerous weapons known to man, and we're just like, ooh!
Don't worry. Just, like,
Alright.
pat Sada on the head.
Hey,
We've got
Is she
this.
dragging it through the hallway horizontally?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh, she's such a
God.
It's
dumbass.
definitely not surviving the end of this mission. Guessed on the wear and tear of carrying him.
There's a
Yeah.
reason Billy has been sitting back with Kuroa and Cicely.
And also, you say that like that's not part of Astra's plan. This thing is.
Dangerous.
Astra up
Hey.
ahead in front of the door.
It's the Scrungly.
Hi, handyman. Leave while you still can, or else your brain is going to be scooped up in a
He's
pan.
coming towards you.
All right, fire it, see, fire it.
Pulse trigger.
Like a pile of spaghetti, he is boiled and roasted until he is fleshy chunks.
I
Probably shouldn't have looked at that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
and I was
I,
like,
Ew,
Thanks,
ew.
whoever's
Hi.
putting this down.
I am
Away.
so goddamn sorry.
Seta's covering her own eyes whenever they fire it
Oh.
at this point.
Alright, it's gonna be a little chunky walking through here, so maybe close your eyes and
The
Seta-
floor here is a little chunky.
Yeah. Seta
Alright.
closes her eyes and also goes ghost to just walk through it without needing to think about it.
Astra, out of
Cicely walks through
curiosity.
it without flinching.
out of curiosity, Astra sets the gun to open and points it at the door.
Who's drawing this? God.
I don't know.
Whoever's drawing stuff. Is it you, Roche?
You put
You put the blood?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, please don't draw anything, because that wags things out real bad.
Yeah. just gonna
sort of
really
like-
quickly and.
Mhm.
I was just gonna say, I was gonna very quickly create like a small little like. Basically a. Like not quite a set of hands, but like a thing so that Haroa can kind of like go over the blood instead of having to walk through it.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, okay, thanks.
All right, this one is gonna be a special.
Gross.
Fire it.
All right.
I want to see if it
Pulls
works.
trigger to see if open works.
There is no open in there.
All right.
It's not
Damn it, never
impossible
mind.
selection.
Never mind. God damn it.
Should we try melt
Back
again?
to obliterate. Yeah, just fuck it up.
Yeah. Pull trigger.
Man,
You
where did that
set this
cursing
thing
ghost
to
go?
melt once again. This door in particular seems even sturdier than the other one. It's taking several seconds to just melt through the outer layer of steel. Several minutes rather, and the drill bits at the front are just like spinning out of control. Sicily kind of, it's a little too loud to talk, but she kind of looks at Astra and kind of inclines her head and starts like helping her push the gun closer to the door.
Yeah, fair enough.
And as soon as the drills make contact with it, the superheated steel is just like even more disrupted, pushing through like with hideous noises and smells, just disintegrating this door into molten slag. However, in the process, this thing looks like it's about out of gas, the gun you're using.
All right. Good
Got us
news.
this far.
Yeah, I imagine that we ain't gonna need it for much longer anyway.
Imagine if it broke like one usage prior. Wouldn't that have been funny?
Let's get rolling, folks. I would not consider it funny.
Come
God.
on, I don't. Come on, I don't think I don't think
Okay.
that the gods of this world would punish us for killing the nose.
Yeah, no, I would never do that.
So that
Fair enough.
decay is safe.
Alright.
Yep.
As fun as it is, that's enough of this theme for now.
Yeah, fair enough.
We'll go back to. Let's go to this one again, just for the sake of tension. Let me set up this map real quick.
I need to tie my tongue real fast.
All right, whoever is moving people, I got it. Thank you. Let me double check. I think this should be all revealed already, so yeah. We will. Boop.
Right. Did I? Oh wait, no, wait, I found this. Haha.
All right. I think that this thing has lost its. Oh, wow.
Oh
okay.
wow, there's mold on one of them.
Yeah, I think that
Mm.
it's in our best interest that we don't take that one, but also since I think we're good and since we can leave the majority of the cleanup duty to people who are a lot tougher than us, Astra just clunkily handles this thing, puts it up against the wall, and just
Yep.
cuts it in half. Just cuts it in half.
You cut it in half.
All right.
And you all see basically these submarines, right? They aren't in the water like the other ones. They're currently suspended like near the ceiling by these big like crane like machines and stuff that are keeping it up there. However, you see pretty intuitive controls for like, you know,
Put in water.
make machine put them in water, yeah.
All right, let me hit the make. She takes a quick look at the control panel. Man, they were very explicit about the buttons and their functions. Yeah, I'm gonna press the make machine put it in water button. That's actually what is written here. It's crazy. Make machine put it in water. Yeah. Just...
To answer your quick question, so normally no, but because of this situation, they would be. So give me a second.
Uh-huh.
This is. You guys went about this in a very strange route that I did not expect, but hey, that's how it be with non-linear things. No, it's supposed to be non-linear, so it's fine. Penny. Penny, are you here?
Yeah.
Do you have that last that third researcher's icon? Do you have it? Because I need it on this map, but like I didn't put it here because I wasn't expecting them to do things this way.
Well,
okay, thank you. All right. Anyway, sorry. So, what do you guys do?
I pressed the put submarine in water through use of machine button.
And then we get in the mission submarine
Hopefully.
and we leave.
Submarine.
Hopefully.
Well,
Yeah, nothing could possibly go wrong.
well, what I will say, the machine starts like getting. I assume it's the not fucked one you're launching. So
Yeah.
the machine begins. The machine begins getting that submarine ready for launch, but it is moving relatively slowly. It looks like it's going to take a few minutes to like fully assemble the submarine, rotate it, get it into the water.
All right then. Well, looks like we got a bit of time to ourselves.
Might as well head down here.
Yeah, and we might as well also get the kid away from the door, please.
Yeah. Come on, kid. Can you, like, not stand next to the door? Pretty please? Pretty
Yeah,
please?
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, stay towards the middle of the group.
The bear's gonna protect you, all right?
We're just gonna go go right down here into this big open area and just wait, and nothing's gonna happen, and it'll all be fine.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
You good, Sada?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm better now that thing is destroyed, but it's just.
Yeah,
I'm just getting a bad feeling.
I mean, you and me both, kid.
As you all wait here for a moment, catching your breath after this long, terrible excursion you've all been on through this terrible place, you all, from back up near the door, hear footsteps.
Oh, shit.
And a moment later, some people appear.
Oh, heya, folks! How's it going?
Everyone listen up. I'm sure I'm the last person you want to hear from or listen to right now, but just hear me out for a moment. I'm more than happy to let you all escape on the submarine at this point. You've all proven more than capable enough, certainly, and honestly, at this point, I'm somewhat thankful. I admit this was a terrible plan, and I apologize for what I've put you through. Not that I expect any forgiveness. However, I will just ask you one favor. He gestures behind him. The soldiers here with me, they've been through enough, and they've been down here long enough. And they had nothing to do with the plan to keep you all captive here. Will you let them on the submarine with you?
How much oxygen does it got, Chief?
There should be plenty enough for... It'll be quite cramped, but there should be enough room for all of you to make one trip up to the surface at the very least.
I think we should hold a vote, folks. One final vote to cap off my go around as team leader, right?
Now, first off, I think there's a little bit of a problem with the logic here, in that you should have had a submarine that could take all these people instead of just ours. Why do you need one now?
What happened to the other submarines?
I thought you
I had
guys took off on the
preemptively-
girl.
I had preemptively set them to be an autopilot around the station for a period of time, because I heard, we all heard the explosions you were all causing, and I wasn't sure how you would all react to seeing us. So I put those out there preemptively.
Without anyone on them.
Yes. Because I wasn't sure if you would also use them, but at this point I see that you've cleared out the station of monstrosities. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to get to these ones. But here we all are now. Please, just... I understand...
We still haven't held the vote, Bucko.
I understand you all have nothing but detestment for me. But again, these men and women here were all simply following my orders.
I still don't trust them.
I say we have to bring them all back.
Julia?
Corolla
Well.
puts up a hand.
Yeah?
I mean, like, I don't know why you're really, I don't really get why you're all, like, not letting them on thinking about not letting them on the submarines. Like, they didn't really, like, do anything bad, at least to me, anyway. I didn't really see anything. Like,
Yeah,
Not
sure.
to
I
you
was treated
yet,
pretty
kid.
nice.
Well,
Right,
matter what-
actually. Yeah?
well, no matter what, if we left them here, that would just be letting them run away. I think. We need to take them back up so that they can, you know, actually face whatever they've done. Including that nasty man.
Alright, if I may so inquire.
He sort of like just stares at you at that, but doesn't say anything.
If I
He
may
doesn't have
so
a right
inquire.
to say anything.
What did you plan to do with Caro here? Did you just like, you know, cordon off this part of the station and then just try your hardest to make it run as usual, run as normal?
Believe it or not, I had planned to simply care for her and continue our research. Not nearly as aggressively as... I made a lot of mistakes. I was hoping... He looks down at Kuroa. I was hoping you would choose to stay with us to help us further our work, but I presume, given what you've seen today, that you have no interest in doing so.
Well, I mean, if it means potentially turning into like one of those things that I saw get exploded, probably not, sir.
I know, given everything you've all seen, you have every right to expect the worst out of me and my fellow researchers here. But believe it or not, what you've seen is more, at least those monsters that you've seen, are more of the isolated incidents compared to how many people we've really helped.
Right.
That doesn't give us any excuse, or... That's not to excuse anything we've done. I'm simply stating that no, we had no intention of harming this young woman. The one responsible for doing those things I had put on heavy watch after creating those monstrosities. But our hand was continually forced by the ones who own this company. And we were desperate. We had to deliver
Alright.
results no matter the cost.
Well,
Mhm.
I think we should let the authorities sort out who's to blame, who takes responsibility for what. But I don't think we can or should leave them here.
I was gonna say, much as part
To
of me doesn't
clarify.
like that fact.
To clarify, I myself have no intention of going with you. I'm going to stay here with my researchers and continue doing what we can.
No.
With the soldiers here.
I don't know how to tell you this, Chief, but we kind of blew up your generator and power's going.
And I think they know something we
He
don't
sort of
about
had-
that generator.
He sort of hesitates at that. I see.
You put
He
some
puts
tick
the
in
hands to his chin.
your system.
I think it goes a bit like this, right? If you don't mind me saying.
Go on.
I have seen a lot of people get tangled up in things that they don't deserve to be tangled up in. I have seen people just from circumstances get tied up, killed. I know about doing what your higher ups say. I think we should take the soldiers along.
Well, hold on a second. We're not letting him stay here, are we?
No.
We have to take him too.
I'm fine with taking Dimitri as well. At the
Let's-
very
He
least
frowns.
for an extended duration of questioning.
Yeah, let's
But
let's
for
make
a-
this the deal. It's all
Yeah.
or nothing, Chief.
That sounds like a wonderful idea, because you all have shown that when left to your own devices, you're not to be trusted with this research once. So whatever says that, the second time you're going to learn your lesson.
Plus,
Now, I understand.
I was just gonna say. Plus, you of all the people, you have a position of authority. If anyone has responsibility here, it's you, and you can't just run away and hide here. You have to.
Exactly.
I have no
you have to face
intentions on
justice
running
for it.
away.
Are you sure
I
about
have
that?
no intentions on running away from my responsibility. In fact, if I may speak so freely, I think that you taking me in through your desire to see justice done, and rightly so, would in fact be disallowing me from continuing to... not continuing. From trying to make anything that I have done here, any of the sacrifices that I've made, anything that you've all witnessed here today, if I'm to try to make any of it right, and to salvage any good that can come out of this entire fiasco, then you putting me behind bars will simply prevent me from doing so.
Bullshit. Or are you just too scared of whatever it is Rebecca experimented on you with?
He frowns. So you're aware of that as well, I see.
We were watching in the vents.
I'm not scared of whatever it is she used on me. It was an experiment that I myself volunteered for.
Yeah, then why did you react so harshly when she brought it up, huh?
We're getting nowhere with this. Take my soldiers with you on the submarine, because as I've said, they have earned their reprieve. But I have no intention of going with you quietly at the very least.
Well, then
I
we're
see.
not
Me
gonna
and my
let you.
researchers owe it to those who gave their lives in this place to try to salvage what we can and move on and see if we can do any good to make up for this. The veins have
What-
washed their hands of us at this point, but at the very least I can try to hook back up with some of my old friends in the military and see what we can do.
And if I may so inquire, why are you being so skittish about what she ended up doing to you, huh? Hiding secrets is what
glares.
got us here in the first place.
He glares down at you, Astra.
Astra looks back with a smile.
Believe me. Believe me. If what she said about this experiment is true, if anyone should be skittish about it, it should be all of you.
Interesting. Well,
Make your decision. I have no more words to say.
I was gonna bring up something quite similar. What do we do, folks?
I say,
I can recognize that he's a good man in a bad situation.
Seta, you really
gonna
want to
say
take him
something,
with us,
Seta?
right?
Yeah, Seta wants to take with him. I'm gonna. Seta's gonna say to Dimitri, and what if I already have a backup of your research? Would you come with us then?
What research are you referring to?
Seta's gonna
You mean
pull out.
Dr. Mann's notes on that damned serum? I don't care about that any longer.
Okay.
All that... all his harebrained schemes and the Bane's meddling has done is get people killed.
Did you have some input you wanted to make, Talus?
I say we make him suffer, so he can experience the same pain that he forced upon others.
You know what? I like the way you think, Talus, and I don't think he'll be able to do so if he stays here. So why don't you go capture him for us?
Really? That's how it's going to be then?
Is this the
Blind
way we're wanting to
justice.
handle it?
Eye for an eye?
Oh,
Fine,
no,
then.
we're taking you with
Oh,
us.
it ain't the way
Personally,
that I
I'm
wanted to.
just taking the soldiers.
It ain't the way that I wanted to settle things.
As Talus is approaching, all these soldiers are gonna draw their weapons and point them at him. The researchers are gonna back up outside of the door. And Dimitri himself grabs this railing and hoists himself over. And with his cape flowing behind him, he slams down onto the ground on both of his prosthetic legs. And from those prosthetics, Astra, you and the others in particular see from the back of the prosthetics where the calves would be, gigantic scythe-like sword blades extend from them. And he takes a one-legged stance in front of all of you.
You know, if it helps with your decision any, I don't think we actually destroyed the eye monster, so I think that's still wandering around, actually.
He's not talking to you anymore.
Yeah. Listen, I've said before, Seta's like ultra lawful, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Yep.
Well, since she technically still has a set of saved rolls,
Alright, Talus.
if you can just add Villia to initiative, her current roll is an 18.
Hi, Bruce.
They do not get any healing. No.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make some rolls real quick.
Are we gonna have to keep track of vitality, or are we good?
You still need to keep track of it.
Yay!
Can we
Boy.
use any antidotes we have as free actions?
Yes.
Or, right.
You can use those as free actions. Giving them to someone else, though, is going to be an action.
Well, I have
I'm
2
gonna give him-
antibodies.
Boss initiative.
Alright.
If anyone else needs them.
Is everybody on here?
Think so?
Sicily is going to be taking care of Kuroa back here.
Yeah, I figured.
But, hold on. My stupid who? Cepheus, are you on initiative?
Oh, I thought I rolled it, but I guess it didn't count. I got a 7.
I'll just add you and add it in, yeah.
For some
what was
reason,
it,
it
a
didn't
7?
like it. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, and I will keep... Let's put the soldiers up here. Okay. He, at the top of the round, let me, grab his sheet and also shift him to this.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I should have had his sheet open earlier. Oh, I forgot. Roche did his token actions. I don't need his sheet open.
Thank you, Roche.
Thanks, Flosh.
Thank you. I believe, yep, Link is passive first.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, thorn damage, huh?
Yep. And then, he is going to, he is just going to, take a stance. You aren't really sure what exactly he's doing, but he is staying in this stance, for now. And with that, oh boy, the lag. This is why I don't like using these normally, but in this case, it's fine. Okay, Villia, your turn.
Oh boy, it's really his turn. Well, oh man, all those stored rolls I had, oops, they're gone. Those are really good spread too.
Sorry.
Because, no, it's fine, because in combat her dice refresh at the beginning of each of her turns, so, let me roll her new dice.
Wow, that's so great.
Not a horrible spread of things considered. Alright, well, to be honest, I really don't want to fight you, Mr. Dimitri. I was fine with your offer, but the others are going all over the thing, and I'm really mixed now. So, but if you're gonna try and hurt them, then I get.
We're past the point of talking. I'm done with self-serving louts who won't listen to reason.
But I.
Alright.
But I was listening.
You consider your offer reason. You make me sick.
Oh, fine. If you're gonna hurt people, then. So we're gonna start with a celestial missile. It's 2 damage.
That's gonna miss, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Unless,
it
hold on,
mentions-
it's guaranteed
No,
to
no,
hit.
it-
Nope. All right.
Yeah, no, it's
it'll
celestial
go.
missile. Unless he blocks the damage, it's guaranteed to hit. Because of my thing, that is a
Yep.
free action. Speaking of free actions, I'm gonna take the one thing I have and inject myself slap 5 vitality.
Yep. He'll take that damage.
So that's 3 gone, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and I'm not going to. I'll figure exactly what they are in a second, but I'm going to take my next 2 rolls and store them to set secret actions. So those will be stored. Briefly check so I know which ones I have. Which means my next roll is another celestial missile as a free action.
At him again?
Yep.
Okay.
And I believe because predicted precognition is a main action, I believe that is her turn. So that will, well, yeah, no, she's not gonna move, so that'll be the end of my turn. I will send my secret action triggers to someone.
Okay.
All right, Seta.
Okay. God, this is pretty fucked because I assume I'm still starting at 6 haunt.
Yeah,
All right.
I'd say so.
So, how many times was Dimitri hit there?
2.
I think 2.
Well, alright, it actually doesn't matter how many times. He was hit. So I should probably, reestablish how Seta's passive works. She puts stacks on, not her, but the arena itself. And these are considered, haunt stacks. And a certain amount can happen. They just could start with depending on how spooky the situation is or how haunted it is. She has very limited ways in which she can gain haunt, but that's fine because haunt's effect is everyone in the arena deals on their first attack each turn deals additional spirit damage equal to the current haunt. And spirit damage is basically extra damage that pierces through DR and etherealness, and can hit ghosts and stuff. But it applies an equal amount of spirit stacks that decay every turn on initiative. When you hit people, you can gain half the damage you dealt back as healing, so you can sort of Bloodborne style rally some of the healing back, or you can just spend a move action to remove 5 and heal 5. So it's basically damage that can sort of be healed back but decays over time. And everyone inflicts it to everyone else, except I'm immune to it, and a thing I don't have listed there, but is a thing like I've been meaning to add, is that people who, like, for whatever reason, like, don't have souls or whatever would also be immune to spirit damage. But I assume Dimitri is like a living normal person. So
yeah, he's a living normal person.
Point is, when Cepheus hit Dimitri, he would take for the first time, or not Cepheus,
Vilya?
Vilya. Dimitri would take an additional 9 damage because she's within the Wisp aura. That increases her local haunt by 9, or by 3. So he would take an additional 9 and gain 9 spirit stacks, and then it would decay to 8 when it switches to Seta's turn.
All
I'm
right,
sorry
so
for that
taking
long
9
winded.
just off the bat.
Well, from Vilya's attack.
Oh, okay.
Additional.
Okay. Important thing when it comes to Celestial Missile, because I recognize the power of boosting an attack that cannot miss. Anything that boosts its damage or modifies its damage in some way is the effect is halved.
Alright. So I guess like
Rounded.
5
Yeah.
Makes sense.
then. And he would be then at 4 spirit stacks.
Okay.
So Seta is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I'm gonna move here. Yeah, here. Which means that currently Dimitri cannot see me. Because I'm still in the shade thing, right?
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna use that to Spirit Steel Sword, do like my Zoopy through him, and I'm going to try and hit specifically his sort of like ankles on his like one leg. You said he has 2 prosthetic legs.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and sort of like try and like break or like turn one of them or whatever with this attack, so that he falls prone or can't, or gets like a movement debuff or something.
All right.
Yep. So
Gotcha. So I'm going to trigger his held action right now.
Mhm.
Because when he rolls that ability the first time, he rolls it in secret.
Alright.
So now he is going to trigger Nevermore Slash, with which he rolled. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. It would be. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Yeah. Deals when it's activated, so it would be It'd be 2 attacks. Yes, soy. So he is going to perfect counter what you are doing currently and deal 14 damage to you.
Jesus.
In response, I'm gonna try and fucking check
So
my
basically, you're going into like zoop towards him with this attack. I'm gonna say you're gonna take only 10 damage actually, because he didn't perfectly see exactly where you were when you did this. So you'll only be taking 10, but he is essentially slashing an arc through the air as you are trying to slash your arc through him.
Alrighty. I am going to... Fuck, 10 damage is a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use... Where is it? Soul Stance to switch to Aegis Stance. I'm gonna try it again. I don't care if that takes 6 stamina.
Okay.
Because... Aegis Stance. Mitigate the damage I take equal to current haunt.
Okay.
I was at 9 when I was in here, so it's mitigated by 9, minimum of 1, but that would still be 1. So I'd take a total of 7 instead of 10.
Makes sense.
I'm going to...
Quick on your feet, girl.
Seta spins around, plunges her sword into the ground momentarily.
A very cool curved sword, yeah.
Yeah. As one sec, I forgot. I'm sorry that I'm bumbling a bit. I haven't played this kitten a session for real. Her soul sort of manifests around her as a shield. Plunges us into the ground. And
Makes sense.
this area is created. Basically, every turn on initiative, it deals a single spirit damage to the person inside, which effectively means that it cancels out your decay and also deals damage to you. But also, anyone inside can spend spirit stacks for bonuses.
Gotcha.
And the first time I use that also increases the haunt by 1. And I believe that's my turn. And also, I'll use my thing to get rid of my fucking stacks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay. Alright, well, the soldiers... Alright. I think... Let me think about this. So... This guy, if Full 20 ever lets me, is gonna... He's gonna come over here, along with this girl, and try to shoot Seta. The rest of them are just gonna open fire on Talus. Here's the roll for those attacking Seta. Alright, Seta, a few bullets come down toward you. You're gonna take 3 damage.
Alright. That is reduced by 7, and for ranged attacks, specifically, the Aegis reflects them, yes. Oh, well, I have to roll for the reflect, but, it can reflect.
Okay. It was the girl who hit you, so it's gonna be reflected at her, right?
Yeah.
Alright. The bullets suddenly bounce back and go up towards her, and she's like, ah! And, stumbles back a bit, bleeding slightly. Alright, and then here are the ones going after you, Talus. Alright,
Well.
they're mostly missing currently, but one of them is gonna be shooting you for 3.
Alright, so Talus, ready for this. This is his talent. It lets him, he has an additional movement action that he can use on other people's turns, or to dodge stuff and whatnot. So I'll just spend a hearty, 5 movement to just sidestep the bullet.
Sounds good. So basically they're all shooting at you, but you are Killua just dashing across the place right now. I'm gonna say you're still gonna get nicked for 1.
But hey, I have 1 DR though, so...
I'm gonna say 1 including DR. but you are still free to move.
You shouldn't have said anything, bud.
Well, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's fine.
And
I
yeah,
want you
he's
to take
looking
one
up.
from this, but you're going.
He's just there and he's just stanced.
Yeah, they all kind of look shocked and in panic. It's like these people are not used to dealing with anime protagonists.
Especially not this fucking protagonist.
Nope, Astra.
You know, I always thought that the little scar on your eye was pretty weird, so if you don't mind, she leans over a bit. Blackthorn? That's an epithet guess.
No, that is not it.
Oh, I thought I was being clever. Well, you know,
A little bit
you said
simpler
the
than
time
that.
for words. You said the time for words has come and gone, so all I'll do is admonish your
More than.
soldiers for firing at a woman, at a small little girl. I do not appreciate that. If you guys want to
please, I
end
know
up...
exactly how strong you all are.
All right, fine. She winds up Megaton Lotus. All right. So in that case, die. Vermilion Super Cutter.
Oh Jesus. Okay, this is just a big, massive 8 damage hit.
Yeah, which is going in like a 1x3 upwards line, up to 8 spaces away. So, you know, take that how you will. The slash cannot
Okay.
be stopped by conventional means and reduces anything unlucky enough to be in its path to rubble.
It cannot be stopped by conventional means. I assume that means it can't be blocked as well. Friend Scarlet.
Scarlett said yes in chat. I assume her internet's fucky.
Oh, she
yeah,
got a
okay.
call.
Well, in that case, I'm not going to try to block it. He is just going to take 8. Okay. Make sure to take all the cost and all the extra cost you might have for that.
Yep.
Oh, it's 18 because of the spirit damage stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
But reminder,
boy.
you also gain 10 spirit stacks.
Okay.
So you can use those to heal back.
Not 41.
14.
Yeah.
And a reminder that every turn on initiative, you're also taking 1 damage and your things aren't decaying. Because of it.
Oh, Christ, okay.
As long as you're in the area, it deals 1 spirit damage. But you can, like, throw allies in here and they take the same defect, so.
Yep. Okay. Alright, well, I
Getting a
think
little quirky at night.
Scarlet is currently distracted. So after that happens...
Ah, shit, no, wait, I'm back, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah,
You've
sorry,
hit him
what's
for
up?
a bunch?
Yeah. It's like fighting game blue health, don't worry about it. The call ended a bit ago, but continue.
Is that your turn?
More or less, yeah. As in,
Alright,
yes.
Cepheus.
Continue.
Okay, Cepheus's turn. First thing I'm doing, technically before my turn starts, because I don't like interrupting people with my anytime. You know, my funny passive, I'm gonna take something, right? I'm gonna make this guy's passive basically unusable. The sentence I'm stealing.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright.
Haha, hee hee.
Damn!
Then I'm going to free action inject myself, and now I'm back up
I
to
saw
5.
that, but I'm like, well, Cepheus, so it's fine.
5 vitality, wonderful. Don't like how Astra's taking extra. How far can I get? Let me see.
Alright, I just won't worry about that passive for the most part then.
Yeah, okay, I'm stalled. So yeah, I can get all the way up to next to Astra, so I will do so. And you said using it on someone else.
I need to assign a cost.
Oh, right, you need to assign a
Uh,
cost for how much that
3.
would be. Alright.
Oh, I think my token got set to full by accident as well. I think I was missing 3, and so subtract 3 more. There we go. Thanks, Roll20. And then you said it was like a main action to use the syringe on other people, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna use my action to do that then. Inject Astra against her will. That uses up all my
good. Okay.
antibodies.
Honestly, thanks.
No problem, bud.
Astra, go up to 5 out of 5.
All right. Yeah. That's it.
Is that it for you, Cepheus?
Yes, also because I did any time. Yeah, that would be.
Yep.
How much was when you're at 3? It's vitality rules. Fuck. So I close everything instead of opening the vitality rules so I can see how much I needed to take. Okay, I just take the 1 more. Yeah.
Alright. Dimitri sort of crouches down for a moment before leaping high into the air. And he is gonna crash down in this area. And I'm going to... Hold on, let's draw a funny... Okay, it'd be hitting like... this, except, hold on, one shorter this way.
Alright.
Watch it miss after I do all this. So he's gonna crash right here, so it hits both of you. He is going to use... He's basically crashing down and whirling his blades in a huge circle around him, trailing red epithet energy in their wake.
Alright.
Oop.
Shoot.
That's how much damage?
It is going to deal 10 to both of them.
Alright.
So 20 total.
Well, I'm going to...
Oh, I see. He does it too. Okay,
Oh,
gotcha.
everyone gets the benefits from
Yeah.
it, yeah.
I'm going to,
I
anytime Invisible Boy, get out of the way.
Seta is combat shortener.
Listen, it's
that
normally
will
not
work.
like this, but I started with like 6 haunt, you know?
No, I get you. All right, yeah, Cepheus, you dodge back. You're good.
Bit of a bump.
Alright, so I would like to make it apparent that if Astra fails this, she's going down at -10.
Oh my god.
Astra,
No!
Can anybody do anything?
no!
You know what? I can do it.
Maybe. Let me
Oh.
check something. Oh, never mind. That wouldn't work.
Well, I can clear up the 5 spaces away, so I want to reposition myself.
I unfortunately can't because my one anytime is specifically a self anytime. I can
that's
technically
totally
help allies,
fine.
but they have to be next to me.
I'm gonna try and help. I'm gonna soul stance once again. This time actually remembering to reduce my thing, so it costs the normal amount. As the shield floating around her transmogrifies into this massive sort of like yokai arm as I enter let me post you yokai stance. And I'm going to use it to basically have it go over, grab Astra, and pull her adjacent to me, as in like right here, you know, like.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
That works. Astra, you're gonna take 4 still, but that works otherwise.
Yeah, fair enough.
How much of it is
The
funny
asterisk,
spirit damage?
would that be
No.
8 and 4 of... Okay, alright. 4 for real. Got it.
Yep. Although you're going to be
Much
taking
appreciated.
overtime damage while you're in here. I'm sorry, I couldn't find a way to do it where you wouldn't get that, but you can at least heal it back.
I guess
A little.
so.
Sorry,
Alright.
Astra, but I have to protect my family.
Oh, I get it. I get
Alice.
You are nothing but dogs obeying your master. Put down your weapons.
He would, yeah, Celine.
For you see, You won't have to be restricted by the laws of duty and justice for very long. For I'm going to kill him for the sole reason he put a child into a machine!
As Talus is gonna just immediately off the rip just go straight into torture tantrum.
All right.
It's active. Unfortunately, it's not gonna activate just yet.
Well, that's my action!
Yay!
Sorry. That's it
Oh.
for you?
Yep, he's just gonna stand there.
Alright, Dimitri, I believe with maybe this right now.
Yeah, by the way, don't forget to remove 2 spirits packs, Dimitri, because 2 turns on initiative pass, so decayed by 2.
Okay. Oh, wait.
The wrong one.
Yeah. Okay, seeing you two are in the dangery ghost zone, I think he's gonna instead I think he is going to move over here and stretch an arm towards Cepheus.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Black tendrils.
Basically, a bunch of black tendrils bloom from him towards you and are going to try to just wrap around you.
I already used up my anytime.
Alright. Then it restrains you in place. It's gonna do 1 damage to you at the start of each of your turns. However, the thorn stacks you don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
Vilya.
Boy. Alright. Well, let me go ahead and re-roll her dice. She only gets 8 because the others are stored in the secret action right now.
Oh, not bad.
Not a bad spread. Although because of her 1 weapon upgrade, it's not always bad to see early low numbers.
Yep.
Alright, I'm not, seeing as I'm not super feeling like, doing a lot of these things right now. Everyone else on the field, is there someone that wants me to read into their near future? Long story short, to make this easier to answer, out of character, I can give one person a set of fortune rolls by spending my own, if someone wants those.
I would really appreciate one with the lone asterisk of I think I'm going to die.
Alright, I will, if you want me to, I will go ahead and spend, I believe, hold on, I gotta switch my things. So let me quickly remind myself, because it's been a while.
You know what, Astra?
Yep.
Seeing you suffer, Seta's going to just, at will, dispel the zone so that you don't die.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to, since I have to use the first one and activate it, I'm gonna spend three dice on Astra to get a look into her future. Which rolls a 16.
Oh, right, I forgot Dimitri would take more damage.
Ungained?
And,
Not 800 damage.
Yeah, so basically, Astra, roll, because I'm assuming this is a success with that 16.
Yep.
So Astra, you would roll 3 d20s, and those are your next 3 d20 rolls.
All right. I can't wait for them to be Astra rolls this session. Ooh, boy.
Oh yeah,
A
baby.
middling
Oh, a nice
success, crit
shit
fail,
sandwich
and
with whole wheat bread.
It's fine. Okay, so yeah, so your next three, so basically your next 3d20 rolls in order are 12, 1, 11. Keep that in mind when you're taking actions and doing things.
Yeah.
Uh,
Here, I'm just gonna pop them up here, and yeah, 4 ones and 3 rolls. That's Astro today.
LMAO. Anyways, with that, well, with those rolls out of the way, my next roll is, hey, would you look at that? It's 2, Dimitri.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh yeah, he'll take 2.
Plus whatever spirit damage.
It's
Oh
half
right.
half of 10, so total 7, and then you gain 5 stacks.
Oh God. Okay.
And I think this is the lowest Billy has ever been on available future type rolls in a combat. But that is her turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel-
All right, Seta.
I should remind you that if you hit us once, you're pretty much healing all of it back.
I understand that. Yep.
Let's see. How do I want to do this?
You've taken 2 damage so far, Cepheus, by the way.
Yep.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. I am going to... first of all, I'm going to try and anytime have my yokai arm grab Dimitri and pull him next to me. No.
You're not. I'm sorry. He dodges to the side. He's kind of fast for having metal legs.
Yeah, sure is. In that case...
Although it does seem like he's already getting somewhat winded.
I wonder why.
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well move this closer. Why not? And I am going to go for ooh. Nah, that's not a good idea. That's not efficient. I will simply go for a funny attack. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So haunt increases by 1, because it was a crit.
Yep.
Um,
You want your crit theme?
Sure. So that's 12 plus 10 spirit damage, so 22.
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
No, it's fine. Hey, how come that music stopped? Do you
I don't know.
I have no
Oh.
idea.
Roll 20 just like decided to not do it. That's cool.
Alright, there we go.
All right.
So yeah.
Okay, so 22. All right. I'm going to try. It's obviously going to be hard because it's a crit, but I'm going to try to reduce this somewhat. He's going to raise one of his legs to help try to block the slash. Yeah, you get thorn stacks. Not that that fucking means anything. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's still gonna be taking, like, a solid 15 from this. Which means that I need to link, something.
I am.
As you slash into him, Seta, he blocks the attack, but even then, you force your sword through and cut into him and knock him backwards somewhat. And he is already panting heavily. And you see an odd sort of aura of red energy start to form around him.
Ooh. That's scary.
The extra text here was not added to the token action. This is the rest of that.
He gains an additional action. I'm not use the same action really twice in the same turn. Scary.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alrighty. Well, increase your spirit stacks to 25 because that's like a good thing.
Gladly. I can't wait to increase them like that.
And then, seeing that, I'm gonna play a little bit defensively for once. I'm gonna soul stance. I will fucking do it again. I don't care if I have to pay all my life. And I'm going to enter. Where is it? Because he has his funny things.
Okay,
Doesn't matter if I enter fake out stance. So effectively, what this does is I get to create a visually identical version of me. On my turn, they can swap which one is real and fake at will. Like, not in the middle of something, but, at will. And I tell whoever, like a secret action, I tell someone, hey, this is the real one. And attacks against the fake one obviously miss. And if you try and counterattack the fake one, if I have, say, the fake one run up and try to attack you, and you try and counter that, then that gives me an opportunity for the real one.
Yeah.
I
getcha.
So let me just, I don't know, fucking set this to all of the same things or whatever.
You all certainly live up to your reputation.
Understood. And then I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I will end my turn.
All right, the soldiers go. Yeah, let's see. The two snipers here are gonna try to shoot Seta again.
And in response, well, actually, no. In response, I'm going to use my 12. Astra takes out one of the beakers that she took previously, and is going to use Fracture Fist to basically flick it at the scope so that they can't sight find anymore.
Okay.
That's a 12, which is one better than an 11.
So you're flicking some, like, what was it you're flicking exactly?
Some glass
One of the
beakers.
beakers she took previously.
Okay, at one of them in particular? 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't
so
see how
on
it would disrupt
Bruce.
both. Yeah,
On
this
Bruce.
guy's like, I'll say he has a big debuff to his roll here. But I'll roll for both. Oh, yeah, that guy rolled like a negative 80. And then she's gonna just clip Seta with a bullet for 1.
Which Seta?
Yeah, which
it'd be
one's the
this
real one?
She's shooting at.
Oh, which one?
The lower one, this one.
That one takes 1. Ah, damn it.
Now you don't know which one's the. Oh man, you got me. Gotcha. Meanwhile, these 4 are gonna just like keep fucking shooting Talus. To be honest.
All right.
Oh no.
It's
With
fine,
a really
guys.
good rolls. He's gonna be taking 7.
So are you sure these are veterans?
Well, he's gonna do another funny dodge again. Well, hey, let's see if he can roll high this time. I'll spend a total of,
For
to
the
dodge all
record,
these.
some of them are veterans, some of them are underpaid security workers.
Fair.
So yeah, Talus is just gonna use all 8 movement to just dodge. Okay, come on, Talus, do me a favor and roll above a 3.
Yeah,
It's
that's
above
above
a
a
3.
I was
so hard. I felt the 4.
Yeah.
I felt the 4 so hard.
Before, yeah. I was really hoping for 4.
Honestly, I would have taken a 4. Like, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Give me a sec to
Oh my
play this
God.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Talus, you get all of your movement. I'm saying you're still gonna get clipped for 2.
I'll take it. It goes shroop as he kind of just zips.
Hell. All right. Yep. You run and leap off the railway down next to Astra. Astra's like, don't worry, I got your back. The one floating above her head.
Yeah, right. The 3
Thanks, Astra.
You're welcome.
Is that your turn?
Don't worry.
Or wait, sorry, that was my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's Astra's turn. What are you gonna do, Astra?
Astra, you can do it, buddy.
All right.
Hi,
Hey, do you want me to try and take on Dimitri, or do you want me to try and get the soldiers?
Palace is very much very focused on that.
You got Dimitri. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Astra's basically going to. We all know how this ends, but basically, put down the Megaton Lotus, climb on top of it, try and like grab this guy, and like wrestler move him, like slam him down onto the floor so that he can't he can't shoot anyone else.
Alright, so that doesn't work. You fall off the Megaton
What makes you
Lotus
say
and take
that?
1 damage.
Ow. She falls
Wow.
and just...
Got anything else for us, Scarlet?
Anything else? Yeah, I mean, come on, Scarlet. You got just a couple
I
other
want to
rooms.
quickly say, right, as Bruce sees Astra show up, the fucking Megaton Lotus starts to tip over, and it's like she has the look of someone where it's like the ladder is falling, but like you can't do anything to stop it, and she just falls pathetically. And you know what her current idea is? Pretend like she's been knocked out by this attack. That's the most she could do in this situation, because I assume that would have taken up my main action.
The guy who you were trying to grab, like, looks over the railing. Ma'am?
She's fucking dead.
Cepheus?
Alright, so this man's in front of me, right?
Yep, you can't move this turn.
Yes, but that doesn't matter because the thing I'm gonna use, the range is 4, and wouldn't you know that? 3. Haha, that's great. I'm gonna use my once per combat.
I love counting.
I'm gonna use my once per combat if it rolls. Hell yeah. So basically, what happens with this, right? I steal his fucking heart. This steals 10 to 16 damage immediately, right? 10 to 16 immediately. And then he is, let me see, 10 to 16 immediately. As a free action, I can squeeze it to deal more damage, right? And here's the other kicker.
He can't target me directly anymore.
That's
Okay.
target, not
So
talk
he's
at.
dealing...
Target.
So you're gonna be dealing... yeah, I'll give it the 10 plus... How much spirit damage?
Cepheus isn't in the aura, so
yeah, I'm
8.
just outside the aura.
So he's
Oh, okay,
free
since you're
from
in
that.
the aura.
The
Sorry.
aura, effectively being in the aura increases what you treat the haunt as, for like your attacks and stuff, by 3.
Okay.
And the maximum cap is 10. It can't go higher.
Understandable. What did you...
Just like holds up the heart. By the way, is your
Quite the
epithet like?
troublesome-
Sorry, you go.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, is
No,
your
no, it's
epithet
just-
Bramble or something?
It's close. He doesn't answer, though.
Dimitri should be at 29 spirit stacks when their turn starts, by the way. Just so you know.
Oh, really? Cool.
Is it Ivy, sir? Astra says whilst trying to still pretend to be knocked
It's
out.
not Ivy, sorry.
Fuck.
That's wonderful. Also, because Astra is a dead woman walking, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna apply something to her. Let me grab it from my list of things I've stolen. Why don't I?
She's at a nice clean 1 health.
Hey,
if it was
Astra,
not
how would you
here.
like to have this ability?
I give 0 fucks. Kamen Rider Zero stands strong. You can't give that to me.
Yeah. You get it for 2 rounds, but you know, if you get attacked and it looks like you're gonna go down, you know, you got a chance, bud.
I mean, listen, right? Normally I'd be like, James, I will execute you. But here's the thing. This is like the most useful time it could possibly be used, TBH.
Yeah. Alright.
Once per round, if you get attacked, you can try not to die.
At least he doesn't have it anymore, alright?
Yep.
I will treasure this like it is my own child.
Oh, yeah?
Alright.
Okay, that's...
Alright.
That's my twin.
With spirit damage, it will not be as useful. However, it is still good for her to have. Alright. Dimitri, you notice he is panting heavily. Those of you who are facing him. There are veins starting to bulge in his forehead, and the aura around him is increasing his potency. It's not too late. We can still stop this. Please, for your own good.
Okay,
I
fine.
don't
Let
wanna
me
hurt
just
you anymore.
listen. I don't want to hurt you either, Bucko.
Asher, I thought you were playing dead.
Listen.
And let me atone for my crimes.
That's
instead
Atone
of
for
rotting
your-
in some prison.
Atone for your crimes on the surface instead of hiding down here.
We can at least work things out when we're back at the surface, Zeta.
I'm going to return to the surface after I salvage what I can from this place. I'm not going to give up on my family.
Then take them with you, bro!
Whatever, I guess we're being the unreasonable ones. Astra plays dead again.
Take my men with you on the submarine and let me go elsewhere, please.
Nope.
Fine then. Don't say I didn't warn you. He gets to his, quote-unquote feet again. He is going to leap, towards you two.
Yep.
He is just going to make a basic attack, one against each of you with both of his
He
blades.
can't attack me directly, remember, Iris?
Right. He will go over here and attack Talus instead of once each.
This ability's kind of bullshit when there's only one
Attack
opponent.
it. Attacking the 2 people who can't take spirit damage.
The 10 was to you, Seta. So you're gonna take 6. Talus, it misses you.
Alright. Seta takes 6. Dimitri removes 3 spirit stacks and heal for 3.
Gotcha. Oh, wait, I accidentally... It is so difficult. I'm never using token actions again. Oh, God, dude. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh yeah, and he has another action, too. Fun. He's gonna take a funny stance. Talus, your turn. Did I just skip?
Yeah, you
past
accidentally
him? There we
skipped
go.
it.
You did. It's chill though.
There you go.
Understand, with your refusal to comply, you are saying that the next time you will experience bliss is when you are embraced in the arms of death.
Now, I wouldn't go that far, Talus, buddy. Listen.
Alright, what does this do?
Talus goes, uh-oh! All it does is just changes. He now gets a bunch of extra damage whenever he attacks.
But he isn't attacking right now.
No, because this is a main action.
Okay, gotcha. So is that it then?
Yep. Dimitri
All right.
is at 24 spirit stacks.
He's at 24 right now.
Yep, because you decayed 2, because
Okay.
2 turns into passed.
Yep, gotcha. All right. He's gonna try to attack both again.
Oh, I get my dodge back. That's pretty
Yeah.
All right, this
and
one is
that's
gonna
a
hit Talus for
team.
6.
Well, the funny thing about that is I got never-ending pace again. What heck? So, I'll just spend. Let's go with 4. Well, no, I'm at 10. So let's just spend 5 movement to dodge. It's plus 2.
Oh.
Oh boy, son.
I
Yeah.
dodge.
That's
let
my
me-
boy.
Yep.
Oh, it
I
closed
regret
itself.
to say Talus's crit theme does not work.
It's
Sorry.
fine. It's chill. But with that, I gain 2 proficiency, and I message Ballast, my new prof, and see if I get anything. But with that 20, you think I could maybe get like a counter attack or something, maybe as a little treat?
No, you just dodge.
All right,
Kitty.
I'll take it.
Like, he rolled a 19, so...
I know. And technically, that's a 22, by the way, if that means anything.
Fair enough. I'll just say you do a little damage to him just from the sheer force of you moving.
All right. Whatever that little amount of damage is,
2.
that damage is increased by, because of torture tantrum. Come on.
Got this.
10. Because he has 31 health missing, and he
Really?
gets a plus
I
10
see.
damage increase. Yeah, so that's 12.
Woo!
Yeah, you move wherever you move and blast him to the side in the middle of you doing so.
Staring.
Then,
Yeah.
he is going to. Oh, I keep forgetting to link this passive, by the way. He's also constantly taking damage.
Cool.
Do you just move so you're right there still?
Yeah, right next to him.
Alright.
Hounding the man.
Yup. He is gonna try to use Bloody Whirlwind. He is gonna jump. I can't hit all of you. What a shame. He'll just jump here. He considers you two the biggest threat. So this will hit Seta and Talus.
Okay. Thank
Nope,
God.
you guys dodge it just fine. He is panting extremely heavily right now, and red electricity is starting to crackle around him. Villia.
Alright, I was gonna wait for like a cooler moment, but I don't think it's coming. And I feel like this might be my last chance. So is your epithet Rosebush?
No, it's not.
Damn, alright. Anyways, let me get those funny future dice. It's my spread this time.
Oh, actually
that's
kind of good-ish.
Let me just
I was thinking it,
and what am I gonna use? What am I gonna use that crit on? I know what I'm gonna use that crit on.
Wish that were me.
It's not much else. God, this is weirdly right. This is like just barely, not quite optimally like organized for my purposes. Actually, no, I can do something with this. Okay, I can work with this. So I forgot about something in my kit. Anyways, we're just, man. I wonder what I could be. I wonder what I could be using that 20 on.
I see. Now, so this is gonna be doubled to 4 damage, correct?
Yeah.
And he's gonna be taking how much extra?
5, right? Because
yeah,
of
5.
the halving effect.
Yeah, it'd be 5 because of the halving effect.
5 because of the halving effect.
So
Okay,
9
so
total.
it's 9
Yeah.
total.
Yep.
And you go to
He will try to block this, because it can still be blocked. Wait, it's a 20. Never mind, he's just gonna take it.
Also, I'm just gonna, since it's not in the roll 20, in case anyone wants to listen to it, I'm gonna put Billy's crit theme in the Discord.
Won't be able to
Yeah. And with that, fuck, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and with my next roll, right? Because I sometimes forget this is a bonus action. Just gonna send out some like light, white glowing chain to kind of try and chain him up a little bit. Restrict his movement.
Alright.
Seven,
You put
so
chains around him. They don't look super secure. He's very strong for, his age, but, like, they're around him.
Yeah. Anyways, 2 more damage. 2 plus 5 more damage.
Oh, no. Okay. He will try to block this one. Yeah, he's gonna block that one. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, that is my turn.
I'm really concerned right now, you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Seta!
I'm not
Seta's-
concerned for him.
Seta's gonna look at Dimitri and go, I know that you don't want to go and that you did all of this to save your family for, I don't know, money, or to save them from from their own horrible epithet situations, or whatever it is. But you don't want to go back because you understand just as well as I do that what you've done is horrible, inexcusable. And
He sighs.
it seems like I need to be the one to take you in for justice. Oop, is he calming down, or is that just him changing expression?
He's just changing expression, and he then just says, "So be it then."
So, I'm gonna spend both my current move actions to go to 10 Haunt. And then, I'm gonna do Soul Stance. Because the funny thing I get when I get all the way up to the max amount of Haunt active is, if I will post it again, I gain an additional new special Soul Stance for this time only. And I wrote it up earlier today, so let me post it. Abyssal Stance. This stance can only be accessed when Haunt is at 10 and immediately deactivates when lower. the entire air arena is cloaked in impermeable black, making it completely impossible to see much of anything that doesn't have a soul. So basically, you can see people, but like the world, the terrain around you just fades into complete blackness.
Can't see Talus.
We also can't see Talus. He's just an item.
Yeah.
Seta herself is not only completely invisible in this darkness, but simply mingles into the darkness, meaning she isn't on the field and has no initiative anymore. She gains additional main and move action, and can use them as any times that refresh at the top of initiative. She's treated as, you can pretty much target her from anywhere. However, the effect is disadvantaged because invis, and that she's considered ethereal, which is a status that basically means she's only going to be taking 1 damage. It's fucking it's ethereal from Slay the Spire, except neither of those are true if you specifically attack her in a counterattack fashion. So if you hold your action and try and strike, she try and end times you or whatever.
Then you can get through the ethereal. I gotcha.
Yeah, then you can just hit her normally. And it's very powerful that it has a cumulative upkeep 1 max stamina while active. So Seta effectively activates this, and let me just sort of like, I don't know, move her off the map, because she's just completely disappears into the arena, and I will act when I act. You can continue.
This is a threat. I will act.
Oh, it is a threat. It is a threat.
I can't act. This is a threat.
All right. Now,
Yeah?
Jamie,
Yeah?
tell me.
Yeah?
Cepheus is holding this man's beating heart, correct?
Yeah?
All right.
Yeah? Is there something bad about that, Iris? Yeah? 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 Oh, that's crazy, Iris.
The soldiers don't like that.
It's crazy.
These two up here are gonna shoot at Philia. The others are just moving.
Oh, okay.
But they're moving towards Cepheus.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. Oh, dude, Philia takes 1. That sucks.
Oh man, 1 damage.
Man, that stinks.
Man, should I spend 3 stamina to try and negate that?
Nah.
Roland? So, we go to Astra.
Would you wish to act, my friend?
I assume it isn't Briar, epithet guess-wise.
It is.
God damn, that was gonna be my next
finally!
guess.
Alright.
Fuck.
1.
Alright. I'm adding that to my proficiency, like, main line. Does that do anything? Does that give me anything that might change up my
Yes.
plan?
You do get
Okay!
something.
Very
To be clear-
interesting.
To be clear, the last thing you got was 19, choose 1.
And I think so.
Between the
Which
3
one was
options. New basic attack, extra basic attack upgrade. You got that? I'm pretty sure I'm reading this right.
I'm pretty sure I got that, yeah.
Okay. This is like... Hold on, because your main line...
Can you post the 19 just in case I didn't copy it into the sheet, though?
Yes. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm looking at your main line here. I just want to double check.
Right. Yeah, I very explicitly remember this. Truth be told, though, I'm not sure which one I took.
Alright. We'll
I can
handle
think
that
about
in a
that
second.
in the background.
Right now you get a new passive.
Seeking Stone. Astra feels more in tune with the strange material inside her body. As a free action, on her turn, she may roll to feel the wavelengths and life energy is around her. Essentially, she can feel out life energy, epithets, magic key, etc. The general area around her getting more difficult the further it is away from her. If she is physically touching something that... Alright. This is especially interesting because I imagine that, like, the way that she, like, awakens to this is that she feels just, like, Seta everywhere. Her epithet everywhere. Right?
Yeah.
That a fair assessment? Alright, okay.
Wait.
Uh-huh. As she does this, she thinks a little bit. I see, I think I get it now. Stands herself up properly. If I may ask, did the retribution passive proc, where it's just like, you know, if someone has manipulated me, taken advantage of kindness in a severe manner, etc.
Yeah, you gain 1 retribution for earlier.
Alright, so what I want to do, right, is run up to this motherfucker, Megaton Lotus, slam him into the, slam him into the tongs, right, to start, and that's an 11. That deals 5 damage. And then...
Okay, 11 deal 5, no extra because you're not in the aura, right?
No,
Nope.
it is extra. So, no.
Oh,
So
okay,
specifically the way this shit works, the wisps make it act as if it is 3 stacks of haunt higher than it is. It's still at 10 now, so it's still 10 extra spirit damage.
I see.
Oh,
Okay.
that's awesome. Alright, gotcha.
And then I'm going to follow this up by, like, basically trying to use my retribution stack to try and pick him up and slam him down into the ground. Hopefully old man spine first. So this rolls.
I love
yeah,
that, like, he's like in his 40s. He's not like ridiculously old, but yeah.
Alright, during this action, your first roll gains advantage with a crit range extended to 17 plus. Ah! She did it! She crit! It's a 20 by technicality!
Oh, and right as the music ends too. How fitting.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
well,
know this
unless
is
roll
bad.
20 doesn't. Okay, there we go. So, okay. You fucking. I meant 50s, Cockabo, sorry. You slam him down, just mega ultra suplexing him into the ground. And, like, he lies there. He's out after that. He groans a bit, but, like, he is definitely knocked out cold after that.
Oh fuck, did I kill him? Oh Jesus.
He's
Oh,
good.
sorry.
He's alive. You're good.
Hell,
I
General.
guess you do have the heart.
Yeah. Just like snaps fingers, returns heart to man's. We're taking him with
here's the
us and you.
What you wait on that for a second,
Oh,
there,
okay.
Cepheus.
Okay.
Because as these guys are going around, right, there is an anime like heartbeat sound effect just like radiating throughout the room for a moment. And Cepheus,
Yeah.
his still beating heart melts in your hand.
That's not good.
His body begins to follow suit.
What?
Red electricity begins to spark from what remains, blasting these guys backward somewhat as they shield their eyes. And, let me very quickly, just write a little something down here. Let me, sorry, I'm looking in the wrong place. Sorry, I should have prepared this ahead of time, my bad. Just give me 1 sec.
He melts and the session's over.
We win!
Man, it's a good thing I believe you implicitly.
Don't worry,
I
she's
am
just revealing the dead-ass corpse in the Family Guy pose asset.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
turn
that's
orders
it.
go
Yeah.
up.
So what happens as red electricity surges out from where the being once called Dimitri was? Suddenly, energy begins cascading outwards, and all of you suddenly feel a deep, resonating fear, yes, but something even deeper, almost subservience.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And yeah.
I don't like that.
Let's fucking go!
What
Let's do this
the
shit. Let's do this shit.
fuck?
Let's go.
Well, it looks like we found out what the experiment was.
It's like we're running, right?
That's a very...
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Did you just really... That's a good idea. She could have just left this whole time. Anyway, it is Cepheus's turn, however.
Yeah, that's great, Carl. I don't have the heart anymore.
Why is it Q2? Hold on. There we go.
You too, you know?
Alright, yeah, Cepheus, your move.
Yeah, well, let's see. I don't have the heart anymore. Most of my things are anytimes. Give me a second. I can't use that. I can't use that. Oh, the lockpick is all I have. You know what? How's the submarine progress looking?
By now it is just about lowered into the water.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna double move.
You know what? That sounds like just the peachiest idea I ever did hear.
Why are you
Those?
slipping?
Those?
Okay, that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna whack a certain man's up the side of the head.
Whack his pee-pee.
Alright, just ambient, like, epithet, like, slashing through him.
Yeah.
Like,
You feel like
can't
right.
see.
Yeah, you feel like right behind you. There's just like a slash as it deals 6 plus 13 spirit damage.
Yeah, Seta, you slash through, like, the back of his neck, essentially, right? And you notice the red blood that spills from the wound is glistening with gold, and he, like, barely reacts.
Understood. It's his turn.
Is it now? What he is going to immediately do is basically this being that now resides where Dimitri was rises slightly into the air, its figure lithe, immaculate, almost like a statue, and long thorns begin to spread from his being, and they're going to wrap around everybody immediately next to him. So Talus and the 4 soldiers next to him
Oh
all
no.
get completely wrapped up in the thorns and restrained. Thorns digging into them.
How much damage?
I'm gonna say 2 initially. But he then raises the thorns high up into the air, so you are all just, like, dangling around him currently. And now it is your turn, Talus.
Okay, I take 2 upkeep. And, you know, just because... you know, he's just so graciously, you know, wrapped his vines and epithets. Is it like him, kind of, right? Kind of? Maybe?
Well, that's the thing, Zanza. Can something get spirit stacks if it doesn't have a soul?
Oh, you're right. In that case, my attack only did 6 because you're now immune to spirit damage, but also can inflict spirit damage.
Well, okay, here's the thing. He kind of still has one, but it is, like, heavily, like, changed and altered and warped.
I would
Like,
generally
I think it
lean
would
on
still
the
count.
side of it working.
Yeah, it would still count. Let me get you the, let me get the spirit stacks, because it would be... it'd be 5, right, currently?
Well, you gained 13, and then you spent 5, and then 2 turns passed, so you would be at 6, I think.
6, okay. Just making sure. Yeah, no, like, yeah, it's not that he doesn't have a soul. I'll rephrase that. It's more just, like, that, like, as you hit him, you can tell, like, the being that is floating before you is, like, it comes from Dimitri, but it's almost like, is a butterfly still the caterpillar situation.
Yeah.
So, Talus, what do you do?
So as the first measure, in order to try and break and set up for, what he's going to do after this, he's going to Path of Destruction to try and jettison himself towards Demetrius's head. Oh, this is
right.
2 cost because of the stamina increase. Am I able to shoot myself towards him?
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Alright, I will roll 1d3. So I move 1 space closer to him. And, I did a
you
minus
basically,
52,
with sheer force of your energy alone, you propel yourself through the air and against him. Is this doing damage, or are you just moving?
Unless you want it to.
I mean, if you're just launching yourself currently, then do you have a follow-up?
Yeah, I have a follow-up. What is bliss? Nothing but a child's dream. Come on, Dallas. Oh, it's a 5. It's 3. God damn. Well,
let me see.
So, regardless, because this would be a 4 cost, and this would reduce Talus below 1 stamina. Something kind of funny happens because,
Does it now?
Yeah, because Talus is a little, upset and mad at this individual. And whether or not this works, the hand is pressed upon his forehead if you could move him to front, it would be appreciated.
Sure.
As, Talus's bandana falls, and, it seems like something else took its place.
My guy? My gamer?
Alright, everything is dead ass going to hell.
Touch of Horror can only be triggered once, can only be triggered when Talus would fall below 1 stamina, can only trigger in every other session Talus is a PC in. He has to be either in Torture Tantrum or have used Torture Tantrum sometime in the session. Talus does not fall below 1 stamina for the rest of combat. He only has access to 1 use of Path of Destruction per round. All bonuses from Torture Tantrum are halved, meaning that the only first 2 any times targeting Talus have disadvantage. 1/6 of his missing stamina is put in as damage, and a +1 to movement. Talus can only basic attack for the remainder of the combat. He only gets half of the combat rewards. And as this happens, a small black crystal necklace falls to the ground for any of you all to pick up eventually, maybe or maybe not. So yeah, that's Talus's turn.
All right.
That would be so terrifying if we could see it. Sorry.
Yeah. That's fair. Astra and Vilya, you watch as these soldiers suspended around him by the thorns begin having the life squeezed out of them. And, seeing that, like, Talus is, like, doing some crazy bullshit right now, Dmitri is going to squeeze him tighter with his thorns and slam him down into the floor. That's gonna deal 8 damage to you, Talus, but of course you don't actually go down. And, these 2 remaining soldiers, I'm gonna go ahead and just have them act on his turns. They're all gonna, like, start hesitantly, but then more, like, you know, survival instinct shooting at him. All of the bullets, none of the bullets seem to really pierce his skin. They're all just falling to the ground around him. He is then going to look down at Astra and Vilya, his halo burning brightly, and from beneath the floor, orange thorns are going to sprout around the both of you and attempt to grab you both if nothing is done.
Okay.
Oh boy. Well, alright. First thing, this does technically trigger one of my secret actions.
Okay.
Which won't help much in this situation since this is more of a grab, but and her roll for that was a 14.
I see. Okay, so the energy around your body helps to repel the thorns away from you for the moment, long enough to give you a chance to escape. Astra?
I think that there's only one thing that I can do right now. Astra.
Don't worry. Once you take the damage, I can do something.
Alright. I am going to try to have Cicely help you, Astra, because she is seeing that this situation is becoming untenable, and she is going to need to help. She is going to try to shatter the thorns before they get to you. Okay, that's the highest Cicely's ever rolled, so I'm going to say that that works.
Don't worry,
you
it's
have a moment to run.
Yeah, it's in
Or
the
do-
higher
or do
echelon.
whatever else you want.
Yeah, don't worry, just do. It's in the higher echelon of Astra's rolls too. So hey.
Vilya?
By the way, at the end of the turn, I'm just gonna whack Mans again.
Whack is
with-
PP, Bailiff?
Yeah. For another 19 overall damage, 13 spirit stacks.
Alright.
That's what
I see. So that would be like one of hold on, like one of these, right? Alright. Yeah, so a sudden gash just appears across his chest, more blood flowing out of him. It seems like that Seta's damage, both with just how powerful Seta is, as well as like the spiritual nature of this attack, is like what's piercing through his defenses more effectively than like just the physical bullets, obviously, right now.
Sorry about that, Vilya, continue.
No, you're good.
No, it's good. I'm spending one, like, as my turn's coming around, I'm spending one stamina free action to drop my other held action, because I don't think it's gonna come in use. So I can get all of my dice. Let's see those bones. Those are not the bones I was hoping for.
I was hoping for a distinctly different selection of bones, actually.
Oh, you too? You too? You too desire for a different set of bones?
That's crazy,
Oh
man.
boy, I'll hold on. I need to see if there's a way I can spin this in the way I want. It might be very dangerous though, so. Oh, but I can do it. And I'm very tempted to.
Do it feels right, Sam.
So, alright. What I'm going to do, we're gonna go ahead and, you know what, we're gonna give these to Astra again, because it's fun.
Thank
we're gonna,
you.
We're gonna look into the future, and I'm going to, I believe it is 5 dice.
How fucked does the future think I am? I'm dying. No. /R 5d20 and good roll. I can't count that high.
So yeah, those are your rolls for the next while, Astra.
All right, got it.
Oh boy.
She'll need those when she's spending stamina in the next few turns.
Yeah. And then I'm going to. Oh boy. Let me double check something on my sheet. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I don't think this quite works how I want it to. So I'm gonna try and do this in a slightly different way because I was gonna secret action it, but I don't think I can. Because that requires an action to set up. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna bonus action and pray with my So you'll remember way much earlier in the session, you know, I did a funny little a celestial conjuration that was a 20 earlier in the session, to create an orb of light to distract a certain thing and make it run away.
Yeah.
And oh boy, there is a certain thing we haven't killed yet, so I'm gonna, you know, maybe try and like get a rough idea. It's far away and like not visible, but get a rough idea of kind of where that was, and try it re-summon it and guide the creature over to here. Fight fire with fire.
Really?
It is a 20 again.
Boy.
I'm scared, you guys.
You know, Sam, I thought that you were just gonna end it at bonus action pray.
And then I will actually use my movement once.
That is a very fun and interesting idea.
Up to you if it works or not. I wanted the 20 specifically for that.
It's a really cool idea, right? And you did use your 20. I will say I was specifically thinking mechanical, for the sake of mechanics, that they, you know, the monsters mainly, you know, stay in their own, like, sections of the place and don't really leave that. But you used your 20. I will say it will work, but it is going to take a little bit.
All right.
That much is certain.
That's perfectly valid. It's entirely up to you. If nothing else, I got Astra a bunch of good rolls out of this interaction. Anyways, that's my turn.
Yep, I gotcha. No problem. Seta?
My turn doesn't exist. Just keep going on without me.
Alright. Astra?
Alright, Iris. I am dying to know. What's the general vibes I'm getting from this guy?
The general vibes, huh?
Yeah, just like give me, you know, feel free to be as broad as you desire with,
The general vibe is you do have to roll for it.
I do have to roll for it, but we've talked about this. That's a 17. Here.
I see. Yeah, the vibe you're getting is that this being that was once Dimitri is now a hyper-evolved, drastically altered, like, divinity is the word aesthetically, but more like, you know, what his, like, vibe feels like. It's more like this is a creature that has far surpassed, like, the bonds of humanity in terms of pure power and ability to just endure and survive.
All right, guys. Very interesting fact. This is like apparently like human 2.
Uh-huh.
As in the sequel.
I see, it's all become clear now.
Oh.
It's like a seraphim, I guess.
Okay, so new
So-
plan. Pick up Talus and
Yeah.
run?
Yeah, there's just one problem. Cepheus,
Yeah.
where the hell is Alice?
I don't know, try to get him to talk.
Let me tell you, right now
Extremely
I
fair
can
point.
see the soldiers. I can see God, apparently. I can see all of us, but I can't see Seta, and I can't see Dallas.
You hear in your ear, if you want to run, I'll get him.
You'll get Talus for us. Okay.
Do we run?
Yes. Please.
Because there are people who are being killed actively, and
If we're running, are we going to attempt to save anyone else or just our own skins?
I mean, we're
Don't
saving
get me
the
wrong,
kid.
you're fine either way.
If the soldiers choose to, then we'll take them with us.
I don't think they have much of a choice at the moment.
I need to try this one last thing.
Karoa, get on the sub.
Astra closes her eyes and just like quietly, practically mumbles to herself. It's like you said, Ma. More power you have, more blood ends up on your hands, right? Well, gonna try and make you proud. Gonna try and make you proud. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh boy.
Clutching Megaton Lotus, she is going to imbue it with as much of just like the red desire to just tear things asunder. And she throws it up and is going to try and cut one of the thorns.
Okay. What's your roll for that?
That is a 15.
Alright, which one are you cutting loose?
The one nearest to her.
Alright, you cut her down. You notice that she is looking so fucking bad even from just a few seconds of being attached to this thing.
If
You're
we're
going to
not
need to
quick,
carry her.
they're gonna be dead.
Yeah. You know what? I'll help out, Astra. I'm gonna
Thank you.
anytime Spirit Steel Sword dash through like here, right? Cutting him, but also trying to cut through all of the briar that's holding them down. So it's 13 and an extra 6 for a total of fucking 22 total damage and 16 spirit stacks. And I can focus. I'll focus however much of that I need to cut these guys loose first.
It was 26. You said spirit stacks that he's gaining, or
He's gaining 16. He's taking
16.
22 damage total.
okay, give me a sec. So it would be 35. He's taking that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you cut all of these soldiers loose. They also look fairly weakened at this point, but they're gonna manage to struggle to their feet. Is that your turn, Astra?
I will say this one more time. Run. I will end my turn there.
The soldiers are running, I'll tell you that. Thanks, Penny. Cepheus.
Alright. Let me see. Baby's getting in sub. I'm gonna, let me see. Don't know where Talus is. Cepheus is going to basically move 1, 2, 3, 4 into the spirit aura, and he's going to basically hold basic attack action in case, for whatever reason, the monster manages to get over here, so that he can basically guard the sub until other people get inside.
Gotcha. On his turn, the soldiers are going to very sluggishly get to their feet and start making their way over. But it looks dicey. They look real bad after what he was doing to them. Then, these soldiers are also, running, as it's called.
And I've heard of such things.
Why are you running? Turns around to Dimitri. Alright, that's why.
First thing he's going to do is smash Talus into the control panels up here again. That's going to do another irrelevant amount of damage, I assume.
Yep.
And,
Dad, you can attack Astra. I have a heal.
he looks down at Astra, because he can't see Zeta, and the halo glows brighter for a moment, and more thorns, or briars more accurately, emerge from him, and they are on fire, and they're going to lash towards you.
Alright, very cool.
Alright,
What do you do?
How much damage would she be taking?
Astra, if you
She's
can't
gonna
do
take
anything,
12.
Alright.
Alright, that's very interesting. I can do one thing,
alright.
and that is give a fuck.
Alright.
This would be a 16. Is that enough to withstand it?
What is it again? It's half of the damage. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You don't give a flying fuck. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the full damage. I thought this was a balance
No,
skip
you have-
feature. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's why I stole it.
It is not. Yeah,
Alright, understood, got it.
The thorns pierce into you, Astra, and you feel blistering, burning pain course through your body, and you feel them almost trying to, it almost feels like your very being is, being dragged by osmosis into these thorns and into him. But, I don't know, you give 0 fucks. Talus' turn.
Slowly, one leg at a time, Talus crawls and brings himself out of the control panel. For a second, it seems that he seems to take in his surroundings and everything around him. And then a voice that doesn't belong to Talus comes out of that body.
It's been such a long time since I've been able to impact the world of reality. And the fact that there is an entity such as you in front of me. Truly, this is a fate that the dice have decided.
As, in a blink of an eye, he's right on top of the guy's head again, and he goes, a beep!
I was so concerned
that's a funny number. But, And so, yeah, if that would hit, 11 damage.
Alright. Yeah. No, considering the energies you're radiating with, you're just leaping onto him, right?
Yeah!
What kind of a... Are you just using your bare hands? Is that your weapon?
Yeah, basically. His one arm that he has.
So, you sink your one arm into his back, brace yourself against it as the claw just drags long bloody trails, blackening his skin with necrotic energy, and it doesn't make any kind of pain to sound, but you both see and almost feel as the energy rolls off of him, his body just shudder in pain.
I'm gonna
Magnificent.
I'm gonna strike him from behind to push Talus's attack in even further.
Oh, yeah.
it's only 7.
All right. It's a 7?
Yep.
All right. You slash in even deeper. He's taking additional damage with the spirit stacks, right? So, like...
Yeah, he's taking 10 plus whatever Talus is dealing, right?
Yeah.
10 spirit stacks.
10 plus... And he gains 10 more?
Yeah, you gain 10 spirit stacks.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yes.
You sense... Talus, here's what I'll say, right? Seta
Mm-hmm.
a little bit too, just because you're in kind of an ethereal state at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You get the sense emanating from his being that while he is incredibly strong and hyper evolved, he isn't perfect. He isn't immortal. Whatever this is that, you know, you heard that Rebecca did to him, it's certainly not
It's not
It's
infallible.
hard to say this. It's hard to use words to illustrate this abstract feeling, but you feel this sense of incompletion to him as he, again, just blood showers down from him. And he isn't down, but he has certainly been shaken.
Are you scared, little one? Horrified, even.
On his turn, soldiers are going to keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
As they do, this girl in particular stops next to you, Cepheus.
Mm-hmm.
Is the general, can we save him?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like... I don't think
What's
that thing can be
happened to him?
undone.
We don't know, and he'd want you alive rather than dead. Get on the sub.
We'll do our best to at least hold him off. We'll see what happens if we do manage to knock him down, okay? We're doing our best.
He is going to disappear in a flash of orange light and reappear here. And almost as if spurred on by the amount of blood he's losing currently, he is going to wildly lash his tendrils around himself, now still burning with fury, and try to just hit Talus, Vilya, Astra, and all the soldiers near him.
Talus would like to try and grab him and drag him away with Path to Destruction if possible.
Yep, go ahead.
And this is his one use of it in this mode.
Oh, that was so close.
2 7s. Ooh, this is fun for me. It's not gonna affect the session all too much, but
Alright,
it's fun.
here's what I'm gonna give you, Rob.
Yeah?
Do you want this to work? There
There
will be consequences.
Sure. Let's make it work.
Alright, you physically, using all of your otherworldly, from beyond the veil energy, physically, like, essentially fucking just grab his hair and his neck and lift him back over this way. The thorns miss everybody else just by millimeters, but instead he wraps them all around you and begins trying to drain your very soul from your body. Of course, you don't have one to drain, but it still hurts. It hurts on a deep metaphysical level that's hard to convey.
I wonder if this is even close to the pain this boy feels.
Vilya?
Wait, can I do a thing? Sorry.
Yes, you can do a thing.
No, I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Yum Yum. I just want to try this. I am gonna see if I can end this quickly. We'll see. I'm gonna use Undeath Blow, and let me do the second roll because it's advantage. So what this is it is like a basic attack.
Yep.
So
it's,
you will gain you will take a total of 18 damage and gain 12 spirit stacks.
Yep.
So you'll be at 57, and then it checks to see if the target spirit stacks are greater than or equal to its current stamina. And if it's true, all of your spirit stacks are removed and you're immediately dropped to 0. As Seta strikes, I would flavor this as like seemingly
flavor.
as if the darkness is being unveiled like strands of like streaks of ink brushes being pulled away. You see just the shape of Seta's Kopesh. You can't even see the patterns in it, as it appears almost pure white against the complete blackness around it. Just sort of hits like the back of like its point just gently touches this thing's like the nape of its neck with an almost harmonic like church bell sort of gong sound, and then in an instant it does a 360-degree spin right across it as you feel a wave of spiritual energy push through it. Tell me what happens. I don't know. It could just fail.
Depends on if he's.
No, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what happens. Seta, in this moment, even darker than everything already currently is in this place. In this moment, you, as your blade makes contact in this way, you feel something shatter, and it isn't bone, it isn't flesh you're cleaving through. It's like you're cleaving into his essence itself. And Seta, as you part the veil in this way, everybody else sees his body shudder and twitch and almost pulsate with the energy radiating inside him, as though this vessel can't even contain the buildup. Seta, what you see inside of him is a crackling singularity, I would describe it. A crackling singularity of red energy, red lightning, similar almost to what you saw earlier in the station, but surrounded by a blue veil, also crackling with electricity, but almost like this veil is what is preserving this creature in this moment. What do you do?
Can I destroy the red crackling energy and save the blue, or what? Yeah.
No, it's just like a single point, essentially, that you would be attacking. I'll tell you, there's nothing left of Dimitri inside this thing. It's just do you choose to finish this here, and how do you choose to do it?
Seta would point her sword forward and hesitate for a moment, but, sense through and see that with no remnants of Dimitri left, she would stab through and disperse the aura, the energy.
And all of you perceive, as Seta described, the single ringing of a church bell as he disperses and falls into ash.
Oh, thank God.
Oh God! William realizes, is relieved for a second, then realizes we should get moving.
We need to get moving. Run, move over here.
There may be something else coming.
Yeah.
Swipes up the necklace that was on the ground. Run. Calls through the door to the scientists if they're still there.
Yeah. Seta.
They would still be there, yes.
You gotta go!
Are you yelling at them?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said, Iris.
I suppose, I think in this situation, I think they'd follow you.
Okay, good.
They don't really know what's happened, but they're just, they sense that this is now or never. They're coming.
The darkness sort of slowly fades out, just with slight glimmering wisps slowly lighting things up, as Seta appears here as all of the darkness sort of seems to flow into her. And
Rob, I'm glad you have predicted what I was going to say. Talus is no longer here either.
Shit.
He isn't. He just none of you saw him. No, none of you saw what happened.
All right, gamer. Astra just picks up Seta, like trying her hardest to be gentle. You did real good.
Come on, baby.
You did real good.
I also imagine Haunt just instantly goes to 0 when she exits. That just makes sense to me.
So do you know what happened to Talus? I've got this necklace thing. I don't know where he went.
He's in the necklace.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Okay.
I can sense he didn't exactly have a soul, but he had a. There was still a Talus in there, you know.
Well,
phylactery of sorts.
And Cepheus, you can
when that
feel
happened,
like
she said he was just gonna explain. When that thing happened, Talus went with the necklace, and something else momentarily appeared in Talus's body before it went.
And Cepheus, you can feel like the faint, like a faint heartbeat coming from the necklace.
make sure to hold it even more carefully than he was before. Just like, I'm not letting this slip. Nope. Oh, protect.
Do you want me to let you down here or put you in the sub?
Throw me in, coach.
Toss me in, chief.
I would rather end my life than throw you in haphazardly, bucko. Astra just like climbs onto it and delicately lowers Seta.
I'm good. I just need a nap.
Oh, baby.
So obviously in universe, you are all crowding, piling into this submarine in an effort to make your escape. But quickly first, we'll do this.
Whee!
Yay! Woohoo, baby! What's our stats?
Combat rewards. Let's go.
Yeah, Talus. Yeah, all the rewards you get.
You get half. Yeah, he does get half because of the thing from
I get half.
Valley.
I get half.
I mean,
I'm gonna say you don't when you go into your necklace, honestly.
But the thing.
Because you were forced unconscious.
Well, no, specifically in the text for the form, it mentions that Talus gets the combat rewards for the combat. Just have. It mentions specifically in that thing,
Yeah.
Sure, you get half.
Yeah.
Half. I don't
not to like, well, actually, but specifically in the thing that he did, it specifically said that at the bottom.
No, I understand that. I just wasn't sure if that still applied, considering like the exact circumstances of this. But like, yeah, all of you gain 3 comp with each other, regardless.
Oh god. Do I go for the 6 stamina to undo the max stamina I just paid? Or do I go with proficiency because that's a really good ratio?
So
do I go for the prof? Do I go for the comp?
47.
You saying Yum Yum, sorry?
So I'm just filling in the companionship really quick, and I feel like it's important to mention, and also try and remind myself, when, how, and why does Vilya have -4 companionship with Kaimon again?
Because they fucking hated each other in the one fucking bounty they were in together.
Right.
Julia hated him. Yeah.
All right, friends. I'll play something a little different just during rewards here.
So, I picked proficiency. Half rounded down is 2. 2 plus 45.
For the record, we are not quite done here, but we are very close. Don't worry.
Alright.
Is 47, and at 47, Talus gets this. No business in the matters of the soul. Once per round, in reaction to when he would be directly affected by an epithet or other power source which is heavily tied to its user's soul, Talus may expend a usage of Path of Destruction at no stamina and can roll to disconnect the power from its user's control. If you roll higher than the target's roll against you, you can both nullify any effects you would be subjected to, as well as create a side effect of your choice related to it going out of control. For individuals which this power source has become incredibly tied to the very nature of their soul, for example, Oz, there may be other, as of yet unknown, side effects.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cepheus gets 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
The first one at 30 is an upgrade to a vision stolen from view.
Mm-hmm.
This one may need some adjusting because it's kinda a lot in a strange way. You get half-inch horizon. When Cepheus uses this ability, he may, instead of causing himself to become invisible and intangible, create a pocket of non-existence in a 5-foot aura around himself. Whenever any action, except ordinary movement actions, or the result of any action touches this aura, it is negated, absorbed in its entirety, and added to the aura. This includes allied actions and actions that originate from inside the aura, with the exception of Cepheus' own actions, so long as they are originally a part of his own hit. Once this aura has absorbed 3 actions worth of existence, or it becomes the start of Cepheus' turn, it is cancelled, and Cepheus can add those properties to 3 of his future actions. This cannot completely cancel once per combat or higher level actions, and it costs an additional 2 stamina to activate this version of this ability. This version of this ability is a bonus action to use instead of an anytime, and does not take up his anytime usage. So it's just a complete negate, but it can affect everyone.
Yeah.
And you get an upgrade to your use someone else's ability. Better than you. When Cepheus' capability is stolen, he rolls with a non-stacking advantage.
Hell yeah. What are the things that said I got? 'Cause I was posted.
Yeah.
And yep.
Joe?
As you were saying something,
It's not important. You go.
I was gonna say, Philia is up to 23 prof, and she did get something at 20. An upgrade to predictive precognition. A vision.
A vision. A vision. I see it.
Basically, when setting up secret actions, instead of she can leave the action. She can have one of them that's set have a blank activation condition, so that she can use it as effectively a general reaction to something that theoretically she had a vision of earlier.
そうですね。
Gotcha.
I was just gonna briefly say, said I got 2 things. The first one is an upgrade to resting place, which just makes so that whenever her tombstones is destroyed, she can create a wisp from it. And also, its cap of how much she can pay to create them is increased. The second thing she got is Apparition Armory. It's a retooled version of one of her old abilities it basically is a thing where she quickly creates a spiritual weapon or whatever to sort of like parry an attack or add to an attack. She can only create it next to her soul if it's somewhere else for some reason, or she can create it next to targets with spirit stacks, but she has to spend the spirit stacks on them to do it. So she's effectively taking away from her allies' potential ability to heal if she wants to use it to protect an ally far away.
Gotcha.
I suppose Astra's at 28, and because I have not gotten confirmation, I'll just put the 5 towards her main line.
Right. You do get something, and it's your last one that's written currently.
Flaming Fracture Fist. When she uses it, she may pay up to 4 stamina extra to increase the power of the attack. Alright. Got it. That's that.
Wonderful. up we go into the submarine.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here! Woo!
Woo! This is calming music.
All right. Let me get this ready.
And nothing bad ever happened again.
Beast was happy.
We all know that's not true.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, I'm not gonna lie, gamers. If you thought it was cramped in here before, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh my god.
Haha.
Lol, Lamau.
Lamau.
LMAO.
LMA. And perhaps even. Oh.
Oh.
Like, it is absolutely hilariously super fucked in here. Like, probably not quite designed for this many people, but that's how it be sometimes.
It's how
And it is bigger than the map makes it look, to be fair. So, you know. So, let me do this once again, and then we'll move you guys back here. And at this point, we are just going to have, on your way back up to the surface, the soldiers helping you pilot it such, we're going to have any end of session RP / epilogue stuff that you guys want to do.
Asher would explain a TLDR of we know that it was
turn
something.
it up, James, just because this is quiet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go on.
It was something to do with Rebecca, but if you want an exact explanation as to what happened, God, can we not give it to you?
Yeah. Yeah, you doing okay, kid? Kind of just like leans over towards Seta.
Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't think I would have to, I didn't think it would go that far. I don't know why he didn't just, I don't know why he didn't just face it,
Yeah.
Because I trusted him. I felt that, at heart he was a good guy, but,
Some people just don't listen, you know?
I
There's only so much
guess.
you can do. Yeah, Villia?
If I can say something,
Mhm.
this girl raises a hand.
Mhm.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Katarina. Is my name.
Oh.
I'm the
Glad
one
to
that
see
left
her.
the note for you.
It's appreciated.
I know that everything you've seen and what he did was completely fucking wrong and was terrible, but in his heart of hearts, he really does. He really just cares about us, and he can be stubborn and a jackass, sure, but like, he wasn't a bad man. I just don't want him to be remembered badly. Everything that happened, he was essentially forced into, or circumstances just got out of control. I know that doesn't excuse everything he did to you, but I just wish he could have.
Hey. It's alright. For whatever it's worth, I believe you. I believe that he was a good man at heart. Good people can do bad things if the situation allows it. Well, his situation evidently wasn't great.
You guys all heal, by the way, but go on, Villia.
Yeah, I'm just. Maybe it's just something you get used to, dealing with different types of people. I guess I just don't know what to think right now because, a lot of the other people here sort of talked him into him feeling like he was in a corner and had to fight. But then, I tried to explain that I didn't really, I was fine to go along with his things. I tried to reason, but then he's just like, "Oh no, there's no time for talk anymore." But then halfway through the fight, suddenly, oh, he's fine with talking again and wants to just talk things out, but then he still can't be reasoned with, and
He just didn't want you guys to throw him in jail and not let him try to keep helping us and try to fix this in some way.
just
And I know you tried to reason with him, but well, she kind of looks at the others.
I mean, some of his actions just felt very hypocritical and kind of nonsensical, but maybe that's just me not understanding people.
I agree with you, Villia.
I know it can seem that way sometimes, but again, his priority has always been to his family, he called it.
And he'd
Just
want
wish
you
things
all
could
to.
have been different.
I do too, for a lot of reasons. That was a very complex situation back there, and we could talk endlessly about what did and didn't happen, what we could have done better and what we couldn't have. Let's focus
I'll be
on.
honest, I don't know what happened to that other guy who was with you, but he really seemed like the most crazy out of all of you. If he hadn't done what he was doing, then maybe things could have been reasoned out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I apologize on behalf of him. I understand where he was coming from, but I do not agree with his sentiment of, and therefore you will now die. But I want to
That's good
focus
enough.
on the near future.
No, I understand. He was very much in the wrong as well. I get it.
I want to first and foremost ask, I assume that everyone here, the girl included, has a place to stay, right?
You mean, Karawa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she has a family, yeah. The rest of us, I think we'll handle ourselves fine.
I had to make sure.
This guy sort of just nods and, sighs, scratching his beard. Everybody, the general atmosphere just seems to be, overwhelmed, exhausted, and just very morose.
I'll see what research I can do into the state that he was brought into, but I don't make any promises. And Zeta?
Hmm?
You did a good thing today. And I don't want you thinking anything else. You did a
I'll
good
try.
thing. I just know how, if lives pile up and it's your fault, you start to feel like, oh.
I agree at the very least he should have just gone to prison and saved his own ass, but, he... Ever since the war, he never feels like he's done enough. He didn't want to just have everything have gone wrong and then just leave it at that. But, obviously that's stupid. You should just cut your losses at a certain point.
And I'm sorry that he couldn't be here to say that himself. I know very much firsthand how death treats people. It's unfair and brutally quick in its judgments and executions. But again, he'd want you all to live. And so that's what I tried to make. That's why I walked up to the thing and didn't just run the hell away like a scared little cat. Because I wanted to do a good thing. Imagine.
So, I I don't suppose if anyone like knows if there's somewhere where like you can take like a class on people, understanding them,
I
because
mean,
it's a lot harder than I imagined it would be.
I imagine therapy is an option. Like, you know, people
I was
think
gonna
of
say.
therapy as a way to, like, recover from mental problems, but it's also just, like, a good way of, you know, learning coping mechanisms or ways to better understand things.
I guess maybe.
I mean, at the very least, it's a
into
good
it.
way to have someone to talk to who knows why human brains work the way they do, and, you know, it's an option at least to try.
Astro checks really quick. How's a Kuroa's bear holding up?
It seems to be like fine. It's like cut up in a lot of places. She's, you know, clearly she's been stressed.
Oh, poor baby.
But you know, she's currently up by the up by the control panel. Like, ooh, what does this do?
You guys keep talking. I need to repair a bear real fast.
So, what, we all just go home after this, then?
I guess.
Excuse me?
There is a massive metallic crash that rocks the entire submarine. Give me a moment.
I don't like this.
This wasn't a part of the prediction.
Is it the one with ears?
So, the other submarine, the one that was corrupted, has crashed into yours and wedged itself inside. Ocean water immediately starts spilling inside. Everybody starts panicking and scrambling back and forth. However, as water starts spilling inside, the watertight door that's right there closes to prevent further flooding. However, after a moment passes, the door starts to force itself open again. And all of you see black spores emerge from that door. And someone is standing there.
Oh.
What do you
So
do?
speaking about that understanding people thing,
Okay,
Astro slams down the
Water
Megaton
is
Lotus.
flooding inside.
Buddy,
I have one idea. Forces her way past everyone and just goes up to Hunter, hugs him.
You try to hug him, and electricity sparks from him and blasts you backwards, dealing minor damage to you.
It's alright, kid. It's okay.
you
No.
want to try that again, and maybe I can help. It'll be weird, but
Leo, can you stop the electricity? She
More
takes
water is
another
flooding in.
step forward. Can you close that? She points, gestures to the hole. It's okay, we're here.
He's not listening. Water is rapidly flooding in. The soldiers at this point have recuperated themselves. What do we do? What do we do?
I DM'd you something.
alright.
Okay.
You just gonna squeeze by. You figure out that I'm gonna try and deal with this. Just
Sure.
going to try and carefully not touching Hunter, just try and squeeze by him, and is going to try and set up a. I'm gonna have to actually roll for this because we're out of combat now. But is going to try and set up a celestial shell to, since nothing can enter in or out, and except Vilya or anything she allows, is going to try and use that to just basically plug up the hole.
Okay.
Double digits. Okay.
Is this shell completely surrounding Vilya, or just like
It is
Like,
effectively fully
a
surrounded.
barrier. Okay. You put up this barrier, and it's at least slowing the flooding, but this is quite a big hole that this submarine has torn in yours. Hunter is going to... One of his arms turns into a black tendril that choke slams Astra into the wall.
Kid,
The soldiers at this point are recuperated and are starting to fire guns at Hunter. The bullets pierce into him, but he still just cries, and you feel just screaming and crying reverberating throughout your bodies.
Stop for a second. I want to try to just. It's okay. I know another kid who went through something very similar to you. Had a very powerful epithet. Couldn't control it. I'll find out something. I'll do something for you, okay? I'll be back within the weekend, surely. Please. I don't want to do this, kid.
You're blasted backwards yet again, and Astra, you understand that what you're telling him, he knows it isn't true. You all destroyed the generator. He doesn't have long regardless. Hunter is now going to try to stop Vilya from plugging the hole more. However, as he goes to do that, you all feel a strange influx of energy that you haven't quite felt before, coming from somewhere in the submarine, but you're not sure. And Hunter suddenly doubles over, glitchy particles almost overtaking his body as something is like trying to like do something to him, what you're not sure, but like it seems like he is disoriented and stunned for the moment as he's just trying to maintain his physical presence here.
Alright, well, while he's stunned, I'm gonna Celestial Conjuration to try and, like, extend an extra bit of, like, energy off of the bubble to sort of, like, finish, like, the wall plugging the hole. That's 3.
That's a 3. Water is still spritzing in, and the submarine that has wedged itself into this one is, again, not only is water flowing in, but it is, like, kind of taking your sub down with it. It was basically just launched at you like a missile.
I don't suppose someone can do something?
Astra closes her eyes and just...
I'm gonna try and erect gravestones in the hole to try and plug up the water.
Okay.
Be creating 4 of them.
Okay. That does serve to further plug up the holes. Hunter is, again, disoriented, stunned, and you just hear screaming reverberating throughout this area. More bullets pierce into him. Again, a strange power seems to be holding him back from fully retaliating against all of your efforts at the moment. Seta, you are starting to... Ooh, look, unrollable table, that's cool. Seta, you are, let me put Vilya back to the realm of the living real quick. You're preventing the worst of the water from coming in, but unless you can force this submarine out of this one, you're going to sink regardless. What do we do?
Kid,
Maybe I can help, but it's too crowded to get there right now.
the kid or the sub? What's the more pressing matter?
The sub?
I think the sub, because we'll all die if we
Right.
drown.
Astra just pushes past Hunter. Yeah.
I would say Crow puts up a hand.
What is a kid?
I mean, my epithet, like, is used for, like, cutting and stuff, right? So I could potentially try and, like, cut the submarine out. I don't really know what's going on or who that is. But...
Alright. Astra puts her hand to the submarine. You're gonna need to be quick about this, alright? Retribution Goddess's Judgment Expulsion. Into Fracture Fist. With as
What are you
much...
hitting?
The, submarine just as hard as she can to just force it out.
As it does, metal screeches and wrenches as it slowly bashed backwards through the sheer force of Astra's strength. As it does, the hole opens wider and more water flows in, but for now, Vilya and Seta are managing to hold it closed. However, Hunter stands up again and reaches out a hand, and dark tendrils wrap around Seta's throat.
Don't you dare!
Leave her alone!
Don't. Listen. Astra closes her eyes, winds up the lotus, just brings it down on him. Oh.
Oof. That's a brutal 20.
Alright, so the person who I'm talking to knows that I'm talking to them, but as Astra brings this blow down onto Hunter's physical form, or whatever's left of it, you feel the power you're exuding suddenly take further hold and force him out of the submarine. Water is still flowing in, but it's being kept under control. The submarine is almost out of this one.
Alright, should I try this again?
Yeah, we just need to get it
All right.
attached, and then keep the hole plugged.
Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Astra just punches it again, hard as she can. Key
With Astra's
flows out
punching,
like an explosion.
Astra, you punch it. Vilya, you keep using your shield to force the hole closed. And in the meantime, Sicily stretches out an arm and red veins twine through the air around all of you and also begin pushing back the submarine while also just spreading again like these strange cracks through the air, trying to just shatter what's left of the metal to just essentially pull the arrow out of the wound, as it were. And finally, this submarine is forced fully out. You all feel a lurch as your submarine resumes its course successfully. This one, meanwhile, drifting back down into the darkness. Some water is still coming in, however. We need to find a way to patch the hole.
Yeah, something preferably more permanent than me. I can't keep this up forever. Oh, God.
Got any, like,
Lab
metals?
ideas.
Scrap metal that we don't need. Any of implements that we don't need from here.
Astra just rips off the plating of this thing. Just the
Alright.
control panel.
This doctor is like, I suppose this will be this thing's last voyage, and he starts unscrewing some of the metal panels and stuff, and will start helping you try to patch it. At this point, with Vilya and Seta's help, yet again, most of the danger is past, and while it is a continual effort to try to keep it from flooding again on the way up, the submarine manages to return to the surface.
Thank God. Sorry about Hunter, though.
And as you do, really quick, I'm gonna go to an after credits scene, but it's just for a moment. As this happens, the DBA broadcast comes to a close. All of you having safely made it to the surface. We see all of you walking off the submarine with your charges in tow. And then we see a dark room. Huh.
Bitch.
Kind of weird that I'm a boy in this timeline.
I see.
Oh, wait a
Oh my
second.
god!
Okay,
Oh.
I see.
Hope that was fun, everybody.
Is Hunter all timeline Valkyrie? God damn it.
He's this timeline's Valkyrie.
Oh, so Valkyrie
Right,
isn't
'cause
from our
Valkyrie's-
timeline, right?
Yeah.
You poor bastard. Man, didn't get the chance to say it, so I'll sneak it in now. Man, Astra's, grudge against Hope gone to the fucking winds, let me tell ya, after that.
She's got more pressing things after I just guessed.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, no, I get it. And also, I killed a child, so you know what? I don't think I'm gonna kill another one.
I think we're even.
So, there is one. If you guys have questions and stuff, that's cool. The only major thing you guys missed, Penny, can you disable the dynamic lighting on the one map?
Yeah. Hold on.
Real quick, and just reveal everything. Let me know when you've done that. The only thing you missed, right, which, again, under the circumstances, it made sense, is that basically in the area where it wasn't matching up to, like, the map, right, and there were pillows and stuff on the ground, if you had followed those pillows, you would have come to an area that's, like, basically, like, a house just in the middle of the station with, like, toys and pillows and stuff around, with a single antibody syringe sitting in there. And if you touched that syringe, you would have been taken somewhere. Hey, Penny, is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
I turned it off
You would have been
so-
taken to this map where it's essentially like Hunter's funny pillow maze that leads over to his house. And he essentially, what this was going to convey is like, the reason why Hunter is doing all this and why the mangroves went crazy is because Hunter has basically, via the infection, spread his influence throughout the station to control them. And basically the reason he's doing this is because, like, essentially his physical body's gone. He's never gonna get to visit his real family again. So he essentially created a family for himself down here.
Oh, baby.
However, not only did it make sense not to do that, but if you had still come here, it would have been a lot sadder because he literally would have been like, I feel myself dying. Why did you kill me? Because you destroyed the generator. So, basically,
Listen.
basically, I'll say, right, that scene at the end where Hunter attacks, right? It's basically, the same thing happens either way, but essentially now, after that, he's expended the last of his energy and he's dead now, whereas before he still would have been just down here on the station.
I see.
Is that a better
Listen.
ending or a worse ending? Who knows?
I cannot believe
it's just different.
Seta has killed 2 people. That's not gonna mess her up at all.
Baby, no.
Listen, against Hunter, like, I don't know what to tell you. He, like, basically murdered a fuck ton of people and was going to kill us and would not stop.
I'm not saying it wasn't justified. I will say this session really did not go how I thought it would, because I wasn't expecting this party to be quite as crazy, frankly. I was kind of expecting, like, yeah, okay, Cepheus is pretty unhinged and Seta can be dogmatic. I wasn't expecting Talus to be literally just a psychopath. Honestly,
really
which kind of
didn't.
swung the balance the other way.
Yeah, he just wasn't too happy with everything happening. And he was like, no,
Yeah, understandable.
no, just fucking kill
Yeah,
the kid, whatever.
Yo, Iris.
Yeah. What do you want to point out?
Yeah. I just want to point out real quick, before we go too far, just a funny little thing. It shouldn't take too long. But in the second map, right? If you'll if you feast your eyes upon down here, you may notice, because this was the final boss room, I had a sewing machine.
There was a sewing machine!
Oh my I hate that.
Oh my god.
Technically not really the final boss, just the climax, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just a climax,
that's
but
very
since
good.
it was the final room, like, yeah, you
that's
know.
very cute.
Yeah.
That's
That's
very
great.
cute.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm
I
glad
just-
that I started up that little junk.
Yeah. It's always fun, but yeah, we can go back here.
Yeah. So if anybody has any just comments, questions, feedback, feel free to share. You know, I feel like most of that probably spoke for itself, but yeah.
Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it
I'm
was
sorry
very,
for-
very fun.
Yeah. I am sorry for once again destroying your combat at the end.
No. Here's the thing. So I'll tell you this right now. The apotheosis Dimitri part, he didn't have stamina or a kit or anything. I was literally just like, the point of that phase is just, okay, story. pure story roleplay. How do you win this fight and/or escape at that point? So like it is completely. You didn't ruin anything. That's how I wanted it to go. First phase Dimitri didn't last quite as long as I thought he might, but like I was like, oh, okay, don't worry. Yeah, the first phase is not gonna last too long, but like that's fine. The second phase lasted a bit.
Yeah. It would have been longer if Dimitri had ever hit us.
I will tell you, James, right?
Yeah.
That originally, because Dimitri is not that strong. Like he's class 1. Just by himself, right? Like he's definitely, kind of badass, but he's not like crazy. He even has a passive that's just purely detrimental to him, right? And I will say, I didn't know until you told me that Cepheus had the ability to steal entire kit pieces if he had more prof than someone, right?
Equal to or more.
and Cepheus you said was a 28 prof at the time. I looked at Dimitri's 27 prof and was like, maybe I'll boost that a little bit. So instead, you can only take the one sentence and just mostly fuck him.
Yeah. If I may ask, as the train is rolling into the station for the end of the session train, what was, like, beyond the scope of your dream, I suppose, you know? Like, what was and was not parts of the dream as a TLDR?
Yeah.
The parts that were the dream were literally like, yeah, you go on a tour of this underwater station and there's this guy. In the dream, they basically just looked like Nikolai from Library of Ruina, but like I didn't want to just steal that design, obviously.
Yeah.
And it was like, yeah, they like are leading you on a tour of this station, and then they betray you, and then there are monsters. But like most of the monster stuff, most of the monsters themselves were either weird and vague or just like literally lobotomy corp creatures. So I was like, well, how do I design the mangroves, as I've called them? And I decided to theme them after the 5 senses, which is why they are the way they are. So you've got taste, touch, smell, sight, and then Hunter is hearing because he can hear everything you say.
That's what I
That's what I thought. Makes sense.
I kind of wish that Seta didn't murder the child, asterisk, but
listen,
I understand why.
I could not logically follow a line of reasoning Seta would take that would result in her not doing that, because to her, under like all like different angles of law, it's justified. And as someone who's raised to be like, people are going to hunt you down and kill you one day, you better be ready to make tough decisions. She was also just like, if we're under attack, we have the right to defend ourselves.
Yeah. I'm not saying it wasn't. It was definitely justified, and I'm not saying it wasn't. Really, like, the thing is, even if you don't kill him, it's like, he's just a building underwater forever. Like, that sucks. But, like,
mercy kill.
Also, the main thing I wasn't expecting was how quickly you got to the generator. I was expecting you to explore, like, the research wing and that whole area first, I guess. But you got there very quickly, did that, did the cutscene, and everybody was like, we must kill Dimitri. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to come up with some insane shit. And yeah, by the way, I understand, I want to just point this out for everybody now. I understand that Dimitri sending the subs and the South Hangar away is a plot hole. Like, right? Now, I just want you all to suspend your disbelief and pretend like there was some other circumstance that you didn't fully understand for why he did that. Because I understand that's a plot hole and wouldn't have been a reasonable decision, but I'm like, I literally have to do something or the rest of the session just isn't going to happen. So I kind of just had to make that trade-off. Because I was not expecting you to just be like, oh, what, we have this gun? Oh, let's go fucking get that kid. Let's go fucking get that kid. Because I was like, because originally I was like, okay, when they go to the West Hangar, I'll be like, Dimitri confronts them, and essentially what it is the choice is like, okay, either you do what he says and get his soldiers, but let him continue his research, which the unspoken implication there is that, you know, the girl is going to be the next victim if you do that, right? But since you already stole her, I was like, well, okay, I'm gonna have to make some shit up, but like that's my fault, not your guys's. It just wasn't expected. That's all.
Yeah,
We're gonna save
I-
the kid. We can't just let them stay here. Just a kid.
Yeah,
And he was like, I'm
honestly-
literally gonna die if they don't save my baby. I'm like, okay, Betty.
Listen,
Sorry, yes,
that
Sam.
was already that was always on my docket, regardless. But yeah, honestly, right, it was very interesting to confront this session and some of the serious moral like quandaries and implications with Vilya, a character who this is like the second time they've interacted with anyone outside of their mother. So.
So she's like really mentally sound and in a good spot right now.
This is
Yeah,
really
no,
the
she's,
party of
yeah.
mentally sound people.
She's doing great. She understands how people work.
We have trauma.
She wasn't sheltered. What are you talking about?
We have
Yeah,
trauma
and-
Alright.
girl. We have the amnesiac. We've
The
got
trauma parade, don't stop,
Oh, fuck.
baby.
baby
That's
little
right, I
Seta.
forgot. I was gonna.
Meltdown.
I forgot. I was gonna link
Meltdown.
this to Astra. I was gonna link this to Astra on the submarine, but I forgot. I'm sorry. You
It's
do
alright.
get a flashback for something that happened.
I see. Is it
Because
blood?
Gecko said it would be triggered on if any of the people on the station fired guns or threatened her. I'm like, well, that's definitely gonna happen, Gecko. But what, you know?
Yeah, I see. Gecko explicitly was like, you might not want to read this one because, if you want.
It is long, so I'll at least send it
Yeah.
your way, and perhaps we can deal with it in a short story later.
Yeah, I've been thinking of the way to handle Astra's memory fragments, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, do a short story where that's like immediately after if you want the reaction to be immediate, you know? Just like get off sub,
Maybe.
a memory happens.
Yeah. Again, I want you to get your flashback and stuff. I just forgot to send it to you till just now. Sorry. But,
I understand.
basically, yeah. Any other comments or questions before we wrap things up? Because we've been going pretty long. So
Well, we've got fan art, but you know.
we do have fan art, don't we? All right.
Yeah.
I will
Let's take
handle
a
that once if once we figured out if anyone else has anything else to say, you know? Any last minute comments?
Anything else anybody wants to say or do?
Fan art question mark?
Alright, fan art time.
Fan art?
All right, let's do fan art.
Alright, first things first, we've got a drawing from Placeholder of Seta, my beloved. Look at her, baby.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
specifically the one with her soul going out, right?
Yeah.
That looks metal as fuck. That's
Yeah,
terrifying.
I know, right? So
It's
good.
adorable.
Very good.
Then we have from Scarlet mid-session.
When your boss achieves apotheosis.
Yeah.
You seeing this
You
shit,
saying this
everyone?
shit? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm,
Oh, and from Roche,
unnaturally, I'm unrealistically happy with the glow effect. But
Yeah,
also,
that's good. Yeah, from Roche. Ah, sweet! Rebecca made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Also, real quick, this is very good, Roche. You can post that last thing as well, Roche. Now, but first we have Talus.
Yeah, let me open that one
Talus.
real quick. We have a
Funny.
Talus from Placeholder.
Funny Talus. I hope
Funny
that
Talus.
little thing that I did wasn't too out of place, but ooh,
Boy, look at him.
It was built on, so
it
it's
was-
fine.
that
was
was-
neat.
Yeah.
you'll learn more things about that entire thing later and whatnot, but that was probably the most perfect reveal I could ever have for that
Oh,
form.
yeah.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
Gave me
yeah,
chills.
I
let
was
me-
fine with
Yeah.
it because, like, with the Seta thing, it's like I was like, okay, I know that this
It's
is gonna
storytelling.
transfer into crazy territory. So yeah.
Yeah. Plus, Rob's been sitting on this icon for like a very long time, so
Yeah.
he finally gets to reveal it.
Ah,
Mhm.
yeah.
And real quick, Roche, had one last thing that they wanted to post. This is when Roche was helping me make Hunter's token actions. Roche made this. It's really funny.
Where is it?
Oh Christ!
Or is it in the roll?
Now, I really want to post it, but I feel like there is a moral reason for me not to.
Do it,
No,
bitch.
you have
Do it.
to. You have to now. It's
Do it now.
It's
Do it now.
genuinely very funny. Please do.
Boo Adoo Aba Foodoo.
Where is it?
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. Give me a second.
God.
I'm so sorry.
I requested the text on that second one.
Oh no!
Maybe a glass of mother's mouth. Thank you, mother.
Maybe it was a good thing that Hunter died. Actually, maybe it's a good thing the child died.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
I
it's
wonder.
definitely a good thing. You know, Dr. Man was a good guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder. You know,
Dr.
I
Man did nothing
wonder.
wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get that trending on Twitter. I wonder if fucking Hunter was just subject 5 because he was 5 years old, and so like subjects 4 through like
I mean, he was
1.
8.
I forgot that.
I'm sorry. No, it's because he was the 5th one. Sorry.
Dang. SMH in my head.
You fool, you have
All
super
right.
food.
Thank you all for the great fan art, as always.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys are great.
To show everything again.
No,
Uh,
my heart was destroyed.
Yeah, same.
With that, Soleil, you've made the mistake of making your presence known once again, so I guess you can like tell the chat what happened.
Well,
what
everyone,
will
if
happen
you're
they
new
show up.
around here and you enjoyed yourself and you want to know you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, its spin-offs, other tabletop RPGs, other things, video games, or what have you, anything really. You want to keep up with the shit that we're doing here in this community? You should join our Discord server by dining There's the link.
Join it.
Go there to get notified whenever it is that we're going live. Plan on going live. Have things in the works. You can post the memes and fan art like how you saw at the end of this stream right there. This is the hub for everything related here. So, of course, join there if you're at all interested. Along with, of course, another reminder, end of stream. If you liked what you saw, throw like a follow and like a sub to the channel. You know, it helps a lot, and can helps us continue making this shit for you all if you enjoy it. So, always a great time. Of course, big thank you to all of you for watching. We couldn't do this the way that we do it without all of you. It's fantastic doing this as we do it. So thank you all so very much. From the bottom of my heart, it means a lot that people are invested in this. And of course, thank you all to everyone who played here today for bringing their own spice to the game, being the players of the game and partaking in it. And of course, similarly, big thank you to Iris for running this in the goddamn first place. Thank you so very much for everyone involved. And with all of that being said, unless there's anything I'm forgetting, because we've gone through fan art, we've gone through post-session whatevers, we've gone through everything as, nothing is happening in the background of anything. So, with all that being said, one last thank you, the final thank you for this stream to everyone here. And, for now, until next time, good night. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye to chat, everybody.